So sorry. Gamers, welcome back. I see Jub, I see Patio, I see Jossie. Yo, Jossie. I was scared because yesterday when I was like,
the
yo,
type of person to say, my dog ate my homework as an excuse.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I swear to God on everything I love, okay? There was a time where I did like go to school and I was like, yo, I can't submit my homework because my cat pissed on my homework. That's not even a joke. That's real. I swear to God. I swear to God, that was real. Like I think I was in grade 3. I had just gotten my cat, or like grade 4 or something like that, and I went to my teacher, I was like, yo, I can't submit this. Miss, her name was Madame Ginette. I was like, Miss Ginette, I can't give you my homework. My cat pissed on it, and my cat did piss on it. But gamers, welcome back. I said, I'm on, BBMon, CCMon, Artymon. Shout out Artymon, man. What happened to the bro's haircut? I just came out the shower. Yes, yesterday. So when you came into the stream, all right, for those that don't know, let me break it down. Let me pause the music. Jossie, okay, right here, came to the stream. I was like, I'm FaceTiming my boyfriend. He could see the stream. So I was on stream. Are you fat? Welcome back, man. Long time no see. Hey, welcome back, bro. Kiki Discord is still right there if you want to tap in. Send me a friend request on Ross if you want to tap in. But Joss was like, yo, my boyfriend is on FaceTime. He can see the stream. And I was like, Jossie told you have a small penis. And then ever since I said that, Jossie disappeared. So I thought they were fighting. I thought Jossie was like, I swear I never told him that. I swear you're massive. So I thought they fought and potentially even broke up. So I was like, yo, Jossie, what's going on, man? Minecraft Store is not up. It's not up. It's almost there. Okay, I'm gonna work on the weekend to make sure that it's ready. Okay, like I'm gonna work my butt off on the weekend. Like the whole weekend, I'm gonna spend just working on Minecraft for you. Okay, for you. I'll try to make it better, and of course, I'm open to all feedback. Brody Karma, welcome back. Sorry for yapping, bro. Yeah, you have to understand, bro. I have a job 9 to 5, so I don't have much time during the week to work on it. But I do spend like after stream, I spend like 1 to 2 hours working on it. But I'll spend the whole weekend, fix it up. My name is not Tyler. Ebro got no more haircut.
Person to go downstairs in a sleeping gown and cap with a candle when he hears something at night.
Oh my God. No, I'm the type to go downstairs butt naked because I want to scare my enemies. Okay, your enemies expect like, oh, little frail. If imagine you're robbing a house, right? You're hitting the leg. You're a home invasion. You're in there. You're flocking a house, and all of a sudden you see the homeowner butt naked, with baby oil, like looking at you like this. Like you're gonna get out. You're gonna exit. You're not gonna stay in my house and rob me. You're not gonna stay there unless you stay there. I mean, that's a win-win for me. Kiki, still your prediction? I'm sorry about that. What's the prediction of for? I think it was for Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. It was Clash Royale, and I lost, right? I had lost. So there, congratulations. But yeah, we're gonna start off with some rivals. So if you want to join us for some rivals, man, you're fully welcome to join us. We're gonna do a poll up very, very shortly, so you guys get to pick the game that we play, as usual. What do you mean, Kiki? No, please. You get to pick the game, my guy. What game do you want us to play? What do you want us to play? Brody Chroma, the type of guy to be like, Kiki, don't play rivals. Play Steal a Brain Rot. Am I right? You want to play Steal a Brain Rot? Hey, Extern, welcome back to Kiki. F you. I know you can see my message, but I'm not ignoring you, Extern. Welcome back. Super long time no see. Where did you go? I missed the #1 Kiki Glazer. I was missing every day. I was like, hey, I'm not glazed enough. Where's my glaze? Extern. Where's Extern at? And I kept remembering you. I was like, where's Extern? Usually you glaze me a lot, man. It makes me feel good.
Kiki, the type of person to catch a boot while fishing.
Okay, Jub, you're the type of guy to disappoint their parents, okay? You're the type of guy that makes their parents disappointed. No disrespect. Yo, did you guys see Black Ops 7 came out? Did you guys see the campaign? Apparently this sucks balls. Allegedly, the campaign is so buns, bro. It's not even funny how buns it is. Calgary Marvel Studio, I'm playing Battlefield 6. Yo, I low-key want to get into Battlefield 6. And Fantastic Gamer, welcome back, man. Long time no see as well. I feel like I haven't seen bro in a long time. Could play Order 13 today. What is Order 13? What is Order 13? Am I dumb? What is... Hey Siri? What is Order 13 video game?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Yes, please.
ChatGPT asks, there isn't a widely known video game called
Kiki,
Order
I am
1-3.
so excited for
You might
TMR.
be
The
thinking of
server I am
13
in is opening the end,
associated.
and we are beating the Ender Dragon.
That's
I
awesome.
am fully looted. I just need a bow. I might do that today. Also,
That's awesome,
today
bro.
was my 67th day of school. All the teachers had 6-7 shirts. It was kind of funny.
I have a question.
That's so sad. It's actually really sad. Do you want to 1v1, Alexander?
Yeah, sure.
Understood. Good luck. Yeah, 6, 7. Played those nights. Bro, those nights is not fun. Are you talking about Final Fantasy on Roblox, my guy? Brother, like, hey, Johnson with the 40-day stream streak is huge. It's the warehouse. Oh, wait, with the cat. I died last time. I had to restart. I died. We'll see. We can add to the polls for sure. Forgotten memories. What do you mean forgotten memories? Bro, all I'm gonna say for that goddamn those nights, bro, is it's not fun.
HII Kiki, how you doing? I am at my mom's RN, so no drawing tablet. I will get my drawing tablet in like 1 or 2 hours IDK, but just letting you know.
Sounds
how
good,
was
man.
your day?
Day was stressful today. I'm not gonna lie to you. At work, I was getting my butt whooped, man. I was getting my butt absolutely whooped. Like, it's not even funny. Essentially, what had happened was there's a bug. There's a bug in the software, and I'm unable to figure out where, and it stressed me out. But I've gotten closer. But I'm not there yet. Kiki's such a critic. Okay, I mean, bro. Look, it's not that I'm a critic, bro. It's imagine, you know, we're on stream for what, hours upon hours a day. You know, life is short. I don't want to spend it doing stuff that I don't like. You get what I'm saying? I'm not a fan. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Like, you can enjoy it, right? But even Final Fantasy Freddy's, even when gamers say play Final Fantasy Freddy, like the actual real life Final Fantasy Freddy games, I get disappointed because I generally don't have interest in that. Like, sitting in a little box and looking at cameras isn't scary to me. It's boring. It's not fun, right? To me, Final Fantasy Freddy's is not particularly interesting. Like, the characters, they're cool, but it's like they're not cool enough that I would really just waste my life looking at them. You get what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't just look at them. It's just not for me, man. I never watched the. Sorry. Damn.
Kiki, can we do community rivals after this game?
Sure, we can run some community rivals, man. We can. You're just a see. I'm not scared, bro. EA Sports, welcome back, by the way. And Charles, welcome back. When do you think you could go full-time streaming? Maybe in like 5 years, but it would take a long time. Minecraft said, can you beat me? I can beat you. Send me a friend request. Come in my game. I will absolutely destroy you. Okay, like I will destroy you. It's not even close. What happened when I was gone? A lot of stuff happened, man. We're working on a Minecraft server. Okay, like an actual full dedicated 24-hour 7-up Minecraft server for Java and Bedrock at the same time. Okay, so that's in the works. It's already working. I just have to polish it up. And tomorrow, hopefully, by the end of tomorrow, okay, don't take my word for it because I do have some chores to do. Like, I have to do some washing. I have to do some groceries. But hopefully tomorrow, I'm able to come back, lock in, finish up the server, make it all work. Apart from that, I got canceled. Okay, I got exposed for DMing minors. But we bounced back because I said it was ChatGPT. I'm like, Sora GPT. It's Sora. It's AI. And these suckers ate it up, and they believed that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't clip that. Please don't clip that. It was a joke. It's a joke.
Kiki,
I've been playing for a while, man.
It's so hard. Jub-jubbing.
I don't miss Jub, man. Don't clip that out of context. That's wicked and wild, bro. No. So essentially, you didn't miss that many much stuff. I think I did a stream. I think it was there for the stream in Jamaica, I think. Brody Chroma, if you clip that, I swear to God, I will find you and I will go to your database and I will hack it and I'll make sure that you delete the footage. Alright. Yo, Minecraft Gamer, let me know once you're in my game so I can 1v1 you, man. Let me know. Are you Thierry Jew? Thierry Jew? Is that you? Are you Thierry Jew? I'm guessing you're Thierry Jew. So we'll fight you. Mind you, it is 300 ping. You did a stream in Jamaica. You was eating chicken. True. I think it was KFC. I'm pretty sure it was KFC. It was KFC, I think. It was KFC. Can you remember when I first tapped in a stream? Charles, I do remember that. That's when I came out when I figured out that I wanted to be full. Oh yeah, something about full-time streaming. It's gonna take some time. I have to understand, like, streaming.
I've been playing
screen went
for
black.
a while today. I've been so addicted also today in school. Since there was no third period, we played games in geography. I played Risk with my teacher, and it was so peak I forgot it was even Friday. All my teachers are peak.
Bro, what is this lag, man? But yeah, it's gonna take a long time because I'm gonna transition a bit. Like, growing on stream is very difficult. Okay, like there's no way to, unless you already do it like no life streaming. It's difficult to, like, I would have to 24-hour stream essentially every weekend, which, I mean, I do have the stamina for, but I don't have the discipline for. So I'm gonna transition at some point more to like clip farming. Not like clip farming on purpose, but in the sense where it's like, you know, posting more clips on TikTok and YouTube. Like that's usually the way to grow your community. Because Twitch doesn't really promote your stuff, right? Twitch don't promote my streams. So the only way I can do it is try to win as many algorithms as possible, which would be done mostly by posting many clips. And being consistent with it. So I'm actively looking to add more editors onto the team and then try to post as many clips as possible. And hopefully at that point we can grow the stream big enough to do it full time. Did you stop hosting Gartic Film Masterpiece in the background? I didn't stop doing that, but it's just that if no one wants to do it, I'm not going to force it. You get what I'm saying? So if anyone in the chat asks me to do it, I will do it.
I know what game Ema bribe next week. Hopefully Kiki hasn't played it yet. It's
We
called
started Amanda Adventure. We did
Or
start
I'll let
that.
Chat decide either Amanda the Adventurer or FNAF Security Breach.
We have started Amanda. We have started. I haven't beaten it though, which is, it would be interesting to beat, I guess. It would be interesting to beat. I have never played Security Breach, but I heard a lot of interesting things about it. How many health does he have? This guy's... Oh, he's healing. There you go. I said, Kiki, can you host Masterpiece? I absolutely can. Absolutely can. There we go. Let me host the little... Let me just put the music back in the background, man. Let me replay this up. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Okay, there we go. Let me boot up your background guard. Anyone wants to tap in, I'll put the link. Make sure everybody has access to that. Here's the link, man. If everyone wants to tap in right here, man. Can you friend me? Yeah, send me a friend request, man. Send me a friend request. Exclamation Roblox in the chat, and I'll accept it. It feels like I should have got him right there. I feel like he should have been dead, but then again, there's a lot of lag. Go Adam. Hey, relax. And Elemental Beast, welcome back, man. Hope you had a good day. There you go. GG's, man. GG's. Make we play a different server. These are really laggy. Okay, these are really laggy. So let's play a different server. I don't know why it put us in Japan, to be honest with you. So maybe just, I guess we could do private server. I'll accept any friend request, man. So join the private server if anyone wants to tap in. Can you believe I already doxed myself on stream before? Like my full legal name? No one ever caught it. Only one person caught it. And they haven't doxed me, so shout out to that one person. Alright, let me double check here. If you send me a friend request, let me know in I chat, man. Switch games? We'll see, man. We'll see. Missing Momentum, we add you. Who else wants to be added? And shout out to Charles with the 10 issue. Sorry about that. Can I clip you DMing my ass? Please, Fortnite Flappas. You badass. And I'm pretty good. That's alright. Alright. Did you guys want a 1v1? Who wants to 1v1, man? Fun one. Jub? I got beef with Jub, man. Run it, Jub. Pretty good. No, I promise I'm really good. You are Fat R? You didn't send me a friend request. I'm gonna have to find you. I have to look you up after this. Give me 1 second, man. Give me 1 second. Hey, EA Sports, don't be saying that's so mean. There we go. Not bad. I'm a Michael Jackson wannabe is still gonna be better than you. You know what I'm saying? Like you talk like you sound any type of way better than me. We should have like a singing battle. Damn. I'm not in my 70s. No, I'm 25. I'm at a blissfully young, graceful age. I feel great. I feel hot. I feel romantical. I feel strong. I feel independent. I feel gay, like liberated. I meant like liberated. I feel happy. You're 25, but flip the numbers. 25 upside down would, I think, would still be 25. Yosemite Hams. Like even if you flip it upside down, I think it's still 25. I think that's still 25. I think your math is not math incorrectly. Add the screenshot of him texting. I don't do that, EA Sports. Welcome back, Yosemite Hams. Welcome back, by the way. How's your day? And how do you feel post breakup? How do you feel? Has Think Think still been texting you? Are you still, you know, are you struggling emotionally? Let us know, man. There you go. Welcome to you too. Thank you, Yosemite Hams. Enter name, Elderbean. Do you guys want to 1v1? I guess we can fight. Enter name. Or we could fight.
I like this game.
Yeah, same, Jub. It's very fun. You got your butt whooped. Hey, Marco Polo, welcome back. Yo, are you excited for the Anime Car Clash update? I have 4 million rolls. 4 million rolls, bro. I've been luck maxing too. I'm super excited. I'm gonna be opening up like 10 million packs because I'm gonna be opening, like, I'm gonna using all the codes. I'm gonna make sure I get big packs, big luck, big packs. It's gonna be amazing. What is he doing, bruv? What are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, bruv? Damn. Can you start the game? Yeah, my bad, bro. I gotta start the guard take. I'm so sorry about that. I did forget. Alright, Masterpiece is gonna start. The theme for the background is gonna be... let's do nostalgia theme. Something you're nostalgic for. Tell me something that you miss. What is he doing? I don't think I've ever experienced any type of game plan like this.
Look like I am back for a cameo.
Hey, Godzilla, welcome back, man. OG of the community. Probably has my favorite laugh out of everybody in the community. That sounds weird to say, but bro has a funny, like, one of the funniest laughs I've ever heard in my life, man. Banger laugh. Welcome back, Godzilla. Hope your day was awesome, man. Big shout out Godzilla. Every time he laughs, it makes me laugh, man. There's a clip of him saying he's saying something like, he said something about his brother. Was it like you said something about your brother's in like a special school or something, and I was like, you too? And then just started laughing. It killed me, bro. Do you still have that clip, Godzilla? Let me know. It's one of my favorite clips of all time. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. Longer than I wanted? What does that mean, EA Sports? And Jossie, oh yeah, I can make another guard take for you, Jossie. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. But we're gonna do poll very, very soon, man. Poll very, very soon in the chat. So you guys get to pick what we play next. Jossie link is right there in the chat. Just let me know when to start it. Random Voice, welcome back. He's trying different strats, but I don't think it's gonna hit. I don't think you could really run. I mean, I've seen people run a grenade launcher before in comp, but it's rare. It's excessively rare. It's not enough damage. The DPS is too slow, bro. You gotta at least mix it with something. Yo, Godzilla, I said, I think you missed what I said, but I said welcome back. I gave you massive shoutouts, man. Massive shoutouts to you. As I said, I think you have my favorite laugh in the entire community. The best laugh of the entire community. And I was asking you if you still had that clip. Remember that there's that one clip of you telling at your brother, and he said something about like the school, like your school special, and then I asked if you too. And then you started laughing, and it made me laugh. Do you still have that clip, Godzilla? It's my favorite clip of, like, basically one of my favorite clips of the entire stream. Kanessa says, Kiki, we should do a karaoke battle. Hell no. You cannot sing better than me, my guy. You can try. You can try. Alright, Elderbean, let me fight you next, man. GG's, Charles. Was that you, Charles? Did I just fight? No. I already fought you, Charles. Yo, Elderbean, accept the request, man. Alright. When I banned it, you scared me. You scare me. You did type boo in the chat. I'm gonna start the background guard take right here if I want to tap in. 3, 2, 1. Don't know, but it on YouTube. Is it actually on YouTube? You fought me yesterday. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. I'll run it back. I'll run it back with you. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Anybody can get it. Anyone that wants to play, man, send me a friend request on Roblox !Roblox in the chat, and we can run it. If you want to test your luck, If you beat me, I'll give you... What do I give you? Words of affirmation? ES vs Kiki? It's on YouTube? Yo, send me the link, man. Send me the link. Kiki 1v1 me in singing? I'm not gonna... Bro, I'm telling you, there
Have to
is
go
no
shower,
one...
But hi Kiki. Had doctor appointment today and it went fine.
Nice.
Dissociating needs some kind of counseling. Getting new meds, ADHD meds. Still taking what I usually did.
How do you have ADHD, Rowan? How do they test you for ADHD? What the hell? Since when do you have ADHD? Berta. I'm telling you, I feel like 99% of all your problems would be fixed if you would just sit down and you know what I mean? Like, and discuss stuff and just think and discuss, right? Doctors will just give you pills, man. That's why I say, yo, the first step should never be just go to a doctor, because they'll just give you pills for anything, bro. They'll give you pills for anything. I remember a doctor gave me pills for throat infection. I didn't even have a throat infection. So I was like, what the hell, bro? Like, they'll just give you anything, man. Especially as like a family doctor, or like a walk-in clinic. Half the time, they're just there for the paycheck, bro. I swear to God. I mean, sometimes they do be helpful. Like, man, they help me with my eczema. They help me with my acne. But for stuff that's more like complex, they don't always like double, triple check, quadruple checks. I mean, I'm not fat, Tuxedo Mocha. Can gamers relax? Where is the fat, Tuxedo Mocha? Where? Okay, am I fat compared to like a starving child? I guess. Yes. My body fat is relatively, I guess you could say it's relatively high. But am I fat compared to you? Compared to you? Hell no. Matter of fact, compared to you, I look like I'm starving. Okay? Big back. Okay, I'm so sorry. You have a mic on? I'm sorry about that. Let me turn on my mic. I'm turning off my mic. I'm kidding, Tuxedo Mocha. I'm sure you're not big back. Alright, Charles, we can run it back. We can run it back. We can run it back. Hey, Neko Amy, welcome back. Kiki, will you crack me in a Roblox condo game? I will not do that, but for the sake of documentation, I am down to explore those types of games just to see what type of stuff's on Roblox, so I can make a video about it and to show that that Roblox is very disgusting. Our country is getting a social media. You have to be 16. I'm cooked. I'm 14. Godzilla. Does that mean you can still watch Twitch or no? Are they banning Twitch for all babies in Ting Ting? Yo, why would you pick this map, Charles? Oh, that's why. 'Cause he's picking a long-range weapon. It doesn't matter, bro. You can pick long-range. You'll still lose. You'll still lose, bro. You will still lose. You will still lose. Bro wants to pick a big map. Why would you pick random? Unless you joke this, bro. Bro wants to pick big map. We could pick big map. We could pick big map. Jump on it again, bro. Jump on it again. Meteor Mom. Bro, this lag is crazy, my god.
Server if I can't find it on your Discord?
It's not out yet for Forever Omega. It's temporarily paused. I'll make an announcement and I'll make a YouTube video when it's ready. When it's fully ready. Look at this. Look at this laggy boy. Am I missing my shots or what? I swear to God, I'm not missing my shots, man. That's crazy. Banan says, hey there, Kiki. Hey, welcome back, man. Long time no see. But you changed your name back to Banan, also. I prefer that. I prefer that. Banan is a better name. He's gonna jump this way. Okay, I'm gonna pick an actual gun here. Let me actually try it. I'm not, as you know, I'm not a sniper main. Let me pick an actual gun here. Bro wants to fight, we can fight, man. Bro wants to fight, we can fight. Make me run it, man. Make me run it. Look at him. Look at him change to katana. Look at that. Literally zero stress. The second I pick an actual gun, zero stress. Mr. Q, welcome back as well. Says Minecraft server better be up by Sunday or I'll be sad. Most likely, look, I'll be fully honest with you. The most likely date is next week. Okay, next week. Sometime next week. Probably like the weekend next week, most likely. He's using revolver. That's not revolver. Bro, zero stress, zero stress. Let me request a song. What's the song you want to request, man? I was here with you when you just started the stream. No, you wasn't. Were you? Maybe you was. I'm sorry about that. Okay, he's using... He's no longer using a gun. He's using... Yeah, run away. Run away, boy. Okay. I see him. I'm tilting, bro. I'm tilting. I have no reason to tilt. My name is not Tyler, man. My name is not Tyler. Kiki, Christmas gift will be my phone number. What the hell? How's that a gift to me? How the frick is that a gift to me? I don't want your phone number, Godzilla. What am I gonna do with your phone number? That's like the most Sigma thing I've ever heard in my life, though. You should say that to a girl. You should go be like,
Chat,
hey.
does someone know what I can do? Cause in my Gartic I accidentally zoomed and IDK. How to zoom out?
You the same way you zoomed in, you zoom out, bro. Do you know how to zoom in? Are you on PC or are you on thing? Kiki Christmas Gift is a 1999 Christmas album. Yo. Chat, my gift to Kiki will be my address. Oh, my gift will be Kiki's address. Honestly, if you... Oh, Jesus, voice crack. If you do have my address, and you know, like, if you wanted to dodge me, I would allow it. I mean, you'd probably get timed out from the server, but... from the stream. But, like, I would let you post it still. Just as, like, a wow, I can't believe you found it. Look, he's so scared. He doesn't want to... Look at him healing. Go on. Go on. Peek again. Yeah, come closer. Come closer. Nice. Well, there you go. I forgot Jeshlad does songs for Christmas? I said it was a joke. It's okay. It's okay, man. I'm sorry. Welcome back, brother. Hope you had a great day. Should we do poll? Do you guys want to do poll to pick the game we play next, or are we good to go? We could do poll right now. If you guys want to do poll, we could run the poll right now, ASAP. If you guys want to run it, maybe I do like one last 1v1 here, and then we can run the polls. We poll it? Okay, we could poll it, man. We could poll it. Let me know in the chat what games you guys want us to play. Any game. Any game. Okay, it could be any game. What is Forgotten Memories? Fine. It don't matter. I'll add it. Forgotten Memories. Order 13. Make good choices. I'm not gonna put Delta Rooney, bro. I don't want to do Delta Rooney. Bro, I don't want to play Brody Chroma. Look. Brody Chroma. I don't know how I can make it clear enough for you. Okay? Five Nights at Freddy's to me is not fun. It's not interesting. I don't want to play it. Okay? This does not look interesting to me. Quibix Games. There's no actual gameplay? Oh, this is gameplay.
Kiki, I got the new Red Bull as my monthly energy drink and it's ass. Also have any recommendations for cars to get TMRW?
Toyota Corolla.
LS, put BTDS on there.
What is BTDS? Balloon Tower Defense? What is BTDS? It's multiplayer? I don't care if it's multiplayer, bro. Five Nights at Freddy's is buns, okay? Five Nights at Freddy's is what I'm gonna tell you this, okay? When is Five Nights at Freddy's release date? Okay. The very first Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. It was first came out in 2014. I was 14 years old, okay? At that, I wasn't grown, okay? But at that age, like, I was already past that stuff. Like, I was like, I don't care about this. You get what I'm saying? Like, this game, I remember when this came out, like, all the 5-year-olds loved this. You know what I'm saying? All the 8-year-olds like, wow, this is amazing. Right? My little brother was a Five Nights at Freddy's addict. He has books. He had, like, Five Nights at Freddy's books. I understand you guys love this. It's not my generation, bro. Like, I generally don't... Like, I don't like that. I really don't. You know, it's like, I never cared about Five Nights at Freddy's. I never will. It was never interesting to me. It was never interesting to me. I'm gonna play it, man. EA Sports, sorry about that. I'm not ignoring anyone. Let me know what games you guys want to play, bro. Let me know. Sing It? I'd rather put Sing It in here, man.
Put Schoolboy Runaway.
BTD 6? Waiting for the roast? Sorry about that one. Give me 1 second. Alright, BTD 6. Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna put I don't want to play Friday Nights at Freddy's, but I already told you many times. Any game, any other game, you can put it in here, mom. Let's see if Schoolboy Runaway. We already have Order 13, which is one of John's games. We already put one of them, mom. We already put one of them. Outlast takes way too long. It's so long, bro. It's really long. I guess you can put Marvel's Rivals. Alright, there you go. Pulls up, man. Pulls up. Pull this up. I guess we could run one last one, man. So if you wanna, as you do like a 5v5 or something like that, we could run a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can run a 5v5, like versus the random people. Alright, join my squad, man. Join my party. You know what's interesting about that random voice? Let me take a look at your message, man. Give me 1 second. Your message says, no, the comps came to my house because comps came to my house because he likes to sneak out, and the cops saw him and arrested him because they saw him sneaking back in and they thought he was a robber, but I heard them and I had to explain because I was like, who are you talking about? Who is he? Who are you talking about, random voice? Who are you talking about? He's a wussy, so he won't play it. No, okay, hold on. Alright, let's do a community rivals then. Let's just do a community rivals, man. Community rivals. Tap into the Batman, tap to the back.
Though, would be the ideal time to play it.
No. For what? Hold on. I gotta edit this. We make it infinite players. Trying to say, brother? I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear your brother got pulled over, man. Sorry about that. Alright, we good to go, man. We're ready to go. Anybody missing? We good to go. 3, 2, 1. Indian advertisement? Did you like it? Yo, make we do docs or something, man. What do you want from me, sir?
It's me, Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla! That's so cool.
What's up?
We're hanging out, man. Put on the song Rise? What's Rise? Rise by who? The what?
The distortion gun. It's like look, watch, I'll pull it out right now.
I think it's okay. I think it's alright. It's infinite bullets, I think. WWE fan, welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on, I gotta lock in here because there's gonna be a couple gamers I gotta attack. Okay.
I pushed an Asian down many flights of stairs.
What does that even
Wrong
mean?
on many levels.
What does that even mean, sorry? Okay. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this, 100%. Damn it! Kiki, are you and John Pork a thing? No. No, it's okay, sorry, it's okay. I know it's a joke. I don't assume you would ever do something that bad, bro. I'm being for real. You seem to me like a very sweet person, genuinely. WWE fan says, Yo Kiki, so I found a weirdo disturbing Twitch stream. So I found a streamer like with his friend. So the friend decided to bring his friend over and he brought his daughter. So like the streamer decided to talk about a daughter something known as PE, which is weird. Then minutes later, one of the friends taught him to never talk about stuff like that. Well, I mean, in my opinion, right, I feel as though, you know, I feel as when it comes to talking, I don't think there's, in terms of like an educational, informative, or argumentative way, I don't think there's nothing wrong with talking about anything. I feel like there shouldn't be anything that's off the table. Is a Twitch stream the best scenario for it? I don't know. I don't know about the full context, because all you said is they talked about blood, which, I mean, we've talked about that on stream before, like for us. I don't have a daughter, and obviously we never talk about like a little girl, it's like something, that would be weird. But like just in general, like gamers talking about stuff I wouldn't be opposed to. Just in thinking, you talk about flavor time. True, we have a character called. What do you want, Godzilla?
Are you okay?
No, I got hurt, man.
No.
Welcome back, Bunny Boy, and welcome back, Pog. Yes, I was late again. I'm sorry about that. Look, today was a very busy day for me. Okay, it was genuinely extremely busy. I did a little bit of overtime at work today, and it kind of messed up my schedule. Yeah, flavored. It's on Elden Ring. My character's name is Flavor Tampon. It's gonna be a repull, yeah. Make a repull of this, man. Make a repull of this, man. It'll be a repull. Give me 1 second. I want your overtime? That sounds weird. Marvel's Rivals versus Sing It? Okay, it pulls back up, man. We'll put Marvel's Rivals, regular Rivals, and then we'll put Sing It. Yo, why is dude attacking me when I'm AFK? That's so sad. That is disgusting. Any gamer will attack me when I'm AFK loses ratings. No, I'm not gonna play Forgotten Memories. Brody Chroma, please. Like, I beg you, bro. Like, I'm happy about your passion, but Jesus, I don't know what you want me to do. You don't like singing, man? Singing could be fun.
I know, but I want Marvel Rivals. I haven't tried out Daredevil.
Damn, we get jumped by like 7 dudes. My song? What's that song? If it's Rise It by who? Rise It by who? If it's a copyright song, I can't play it on stream. You know this. It doesn't. I don't know. What are you guys talking about? You had a menstrual in college? No. I didn't have that, Bunny Bull. So what I had was I had held in my pee for too long, and it made me. It made blood leak from. It made blood from my kidneys leak into my pee box, and that severely. You know, that caused me a lot of damage. I was hurt. I was genuinely hurt. A urinary tract infection hurts more than anything I can ever... It's one of the worst pains I've ever had. Am I drawing the Rivals? Hey, if you want to, man, I would love to you to tap in. Kiki play Dead Ringer if you want. It's not copyrighted. Is it a good song, though? Is it a good song? That usually comes back in here. That was a nice little counter attack. That's so unfortunate. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't particularly enjoy metal music. I'm not a big metal fan. The only metal I like is Metal Gear. The only Marvel Rivals is Buns. I'm not gonna lie to you. I agree with you. Yeah, run away. Nice. Bro, I didn't even know he was behind me. My mom's kind of homeless? Well, tell your mom to find a house, my guy. Tell your mom to get on that horse and find a house. Damn. You mean election recount? Marvel's Rivals won, but it's gonna be a repoll, man. It's gonna be a repoll. Marvel's Rivals Sing It. We're gonna repoll Marvel's Rivals Sing It, man. He's getting banned from Twitch if it gets leaked. What are you talking about? How could you get banned from me telling your mama to get a house? Hello. Sorry? I gotta poll, man. I gotta make a poll. We gotta change games. Marvel's Rivals versus Sing It. Alright, 2-minute poll, man. 2-minute poll. Yeah, it's a repoll, man. It was a repoll. It's a repoll. Yeah. Oh my god, Godzilla. Are you good? Yo, how's life been treating you, man?
I'm actually good. Yeah, I'm actually good.
Sorry?
I'm actually good.
You good? Nice. How's your bro?
Yeah. What?
How's your brother?
Oh, I got one brother here.
How's
my other
your
brother's
brother?
out.
You said what, Godzilla?
got two brothers. One's right near me.
Is he good?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. You want a 1v1?
Sure, I'm a 1v1.
So you
execute.
resort to 1v1ing some. You ask them a question and you.
Bro, I'm his old friend. I'm already his old
It was good on release. It's just boring. What are you talking about? Marvel's Rivals. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Marvel's Rivals is, bro. It's just so long, my guy. Like, I want to play ranked for that, but it just don't. No one has a mic when you play. It's just so goddamn boring, bro. It's so boring. It's a new season, apparently, something like that. It's a new season, but no one has a mic, man. The first time I played, somebody had a mic, and then you know what sucks too? They ban your mic so fast. Like, you can't troll on that game. You can't. There's nothing you can do in that game. It's like, take this in, bro. Take this in. The game is fucking has straight up like naked bitches everywhere, bro. Forgive my French, you know, pardon my French, but the game is full of fucking tits and ass and dongs and dicks and balls, and you can't say fuck you. Like, if you go on the mic and you say fuck you, you get mic banned instantly. Like, no warning. It won't even tell you, but you get mic banned. And it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, if a guy's pissed me off, I can't even say fuck you. Like, what the hell? So I can like do the splits on a dick, but I can't fucking tell a guy fuck off. Like, come on, man, that's crazy.
I lost a lot of money again last night on some sports bets.
Damn,
I'm
Phantom
thinking about
Bando.
becoming the next Walter White to make my money back. What do you think?
As long as you send bits my way, you know, however you do it, however you gotta do it, man. You know, however you get yours. Whatever you gotta do. Because you ignore. No, but Bonnie Bull, explain the logic though, Bonnie Bull. How come in a game where you can literally like be butt ass naked and twerk on a guy's balls, you can't say fuck you? Like, make it make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. You're telling me it's more appropriate for kids to look at basically cartoon hentai than it is for a kid to listen to a grown ass man call another man an asshole. Because sex, but that's my point, Bonnie Bull. That's why I think it's so lame. It's so goddamn lame. It's so lame and transparent. Like, oh, I want to protect the community. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't want to protect nothing but your wallet. Be fully honest. It's disgusting. And it's so transparent. Like, with all the cosmetics is just sex. It's just like naked bitches. It's like, okay, we get it. Play Overwatch? I mean, we can. Look, if the poll spoke. The poll has spoken, man. Poll has spoken. Poll says we can repoll Marvel's Rivals Overwatch if you guys want. I low-key kind of rather do Overwatch, I think, but we'll see, man. We can repoll this one last repoll, man. Game Marvel's Rivals Overwatch. Pulls up in case you guys want to, but Ross can become the new VR chat. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. MR wants to play Overwatch? We'll see, man. We'll see. Yes, but says, what do you mean? What do you want me to do, man? Look, the poll is like, either way we're gonna play a game. You get me? Like, we're gonna get off robots, we're gonna play a game. You understand that? We're gonna play a game. The question is, what game do we play? And both of these games, okay, it looks like it's gonna be Marvel's Rivals. Both of these games are essentially the same game, okay? Like, Overwatch and Marvel's Rivals are the same thing. Like, let's be fully honest. But let's do it now. Hold on. And all of that was okay. Alright, Marvel's Rivals. Okay. We gotta change this to something over here. We change this to this, that, and the third. Okay. Alright, it's back up, man. It's back up. Is my game booted? My game's not booted. It's downloading. I mean, it's downloading the new...
A few days ago was my first time getting into trouble at school, and they fucking searched my backpack.
Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, sometimes school be extra, man. Sometimes school be extra. They do be doing that. They be like, they can search our locker too. Like, there's enough stuff that they can search. True Giant says, can I join you on Marvel's? Anybody can join us, man. Anybody who wants to tap in with us can play with us. Still no stream, no day stream. Scared? What are you talking about, Phantom? If you think I'm scared of you, like, that is, you're a 19-year-old kid, my boy. When I was like 10 years old, making money, selling drugs, shooting guns, breaking into houses. You were still in your dad's ball sack swimming around. Let that sink in. Fully let that sink in. They confiscated the stick. Yeah, sticks be dangerous, man. Welcome back, Rami. They're the same thing, except one is a poopy Kummer game and the other one's an actually good game. Well, look, Overwatch, I wouldn't say Overwatch is good. Okay, I wouldn't say it's good. I would not say it's good. You see me? It's okay.
Kiki, today
It's
an Air
alright.
Force officer came to my school and for a towel and water bottle if I name more plain facts than him but no repeat fact. So if you want I can send you a picture.
Send that, Charles. Here's one fact about airplanes that many people don't know. They can fly. Compared to Marvel's Rivals, it's the best game ever. I mean, debatable. How can I join you? We'll figure it out, Mr. Q. I'm downloading the game. Okay, it's downloading. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, just relax. We breathe. We're gonna figure it out, man. Planes cannot swim. They can't swim. The only locker search we ever had was at the end of the year when the teachers wanted to make sure we didn't leave the school with food rotting in our locker. That's a smart thing, man. Seaplanes? Seaplanes don't swim. They glide on water, which is not swimming. Swimming you'd have to be submerged. That's like saying when Jesus walked on water, he swam. He wasn't swimming. He was walking on water. How come there's more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? Oh wow, that's a Jub. That's actually that's a very good quote. That's like a George Washington type of quote. I like that. Probably because gravity, I would say. If gravity sucked dudes into space, there'd probably be more submarines in space than there are in the water. Jesus' disciples swam. They did swim. Yo, gliding on water is not swimming, okay? Like floating on water is not swimming. It's called floating, right? So planes don't swim. Do you want space to suck dudes? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. All right, it's booted up. It finished downloading. It should be ready to go. It should be good to go. All right, it's booting up, man. It's booting up. Outlast Trials. I have that on PlayStation 5. All right, well, make we start, man. Make we start. Explain rockets look like submarines. They're just gliding on air. Well, planes, no. Planes fly because they can go up and down whenever they want on command. Can I be... You could be whatever you want, Mr. Q. As long as you're not Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. I'm a Spidey main. But yeah, I just did this like that. You can't talk shit in this game. Like the second you talk shit, you get banned. And it's like... What's the point of playing this game if I can't talk shit? In Valorant, dudes call me the N-word all the time. Nothing happens to them. Okay. See what I mean? Like, look at this goddamn gooning game. This game is a certified gooner game. Straight up. It's a gooner game. Like, they made sure that her boobies pop out of her chest. Like, let's be fully honest, man. Like, why is her bone... Like, look at her bone. No human naturally... Like, look at the curvature on that bone. She's puffing out her chest like a fucking dog. A natural human doesn't have that. A natural human spine should be straight. Nasty, man. Look at Angela, Kiki. What's my username? Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Alright. Amidas, bro. I'm the Kikimon TTV, okay? Kikimon TTV. How do I look at the... There's gonna be a party menu, right? Is this the party menu? This can't be the party menu. This might be the party menu. This is the... My thing, the Kikimon TTV. So you can send me a friend request, my phone. I guess join the party, maybe. No. You join mines, my guy. You join mines. Homie bear. You request to join mines, man. They have moans if you pull out their skins. Do you actually? What's the new skins look like? Give me 1 second, man. Did they have... Is Black Widow new? Like, look at this. There's no way. Like, look at her goddamn. There's no way. She must be on that goddamn cosmetics. Okay, they're not. This. I'm surprised Black Widow's not as goony as the other characters. But I feel like Emma Frost, they didn't gooned her out, man. She got gooned out. She's fully gooned out. Like everything gooning. Everything's goony with this character, man. Fully goony. Like full on gooning. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so anyone want to join? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna invite all gamers I want to tap in. Okay, this is the party thing. This is the party menu. So we can't add some of you guys. So Marco Polo we can add. Who else wants to tap in? We can add Homie Bear. Is Homie Bear in there? Invite. I'm saying can't. You're offline, Homie Bear. Can you look at Angela? Angela. No. You send me a request, True Dragon. It's the Kikimon TTV. Look at this. How hard is it to write it, bruh? The Kikimon TTV. Look, Pony Tamers. It's on your screen, my boy. I'm getting rage baited. They're rage baiting me, Brody Chroma. Where do I go to add you? I don't know. I think it's just at top right. No. So you click on the friends thing right here, and I think you can search for people. No. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to tell you. How do you add dudes in this? I don't know.
I want men from hit Roblox game Dandy's
This?
World.
Yeah, same, Captain Crow. Same. I think Danny's World is a pioneer of attractive characters. Kiki, go to Heroes and look at the second one. We skip this, man. Jesus Christ. But this does. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like this is like, look, Kiki, you have to be body positive. I just find this extremely like unappealing. This looks gross to me. No disrespect. Even you could put this in a goddamn like bikini, I would still think it looks gross. My God, this just looks like a dude. It's like a dude. It's like a dude with tits. She's too buff, my God. Like this don't do it for me, man.
Have you seen the new STEM hardware? There's a video about it.
Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. Damn, they even got furry stuff in this game. This is crazy. They got stuff for all fetishes, but you can't say fuck you. If you say that, you get banned. Alright, make we ask many in IT, man. Oh yeah, so you could just request to join the squad. You don't even have to send me a friend request, man. Yo, is anybody else missing from the squad? If anybody else is missing from the squad, man, let me know. But yeah, I heard about the new... Welcome back, Evan. I heard about the new... Steam hardware stuff. The only thing I'm excited about, like, a little bit, is the VR headset. Everything else, like, the console's not gonna be good as a PC. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, PC's always gonna be the best. Apart from that, yeah, I'm not particularly interested. I sent you I did. I accepted it. Did I not accept it? Oh, my bad, bro. You can still request to join the team, I think. I'm getting Marvel's Rivals right now. The VR is just a USB and play. Yeah, I did hear the VR. The VR is low-key kind of cool, but everything else I'm not too much into. I'm not a big Steam glazer. I know Steam does a lot for gaming, but like mobile gaming, I'm not really into. So I'm not gonna look into that. Like, I'm still on the PSP, my guy. You get what I'm saying? I don't like gaming outside, bro. And maybe that's just me. Like, the only use case I see for a Steam Deck is like traveling, but in a car specifically. I would never pull out, like, imagine, I mean, it's like a different culture, but I would never pull out an expensive device in public. I would never do that. I just feel so uncomfortable. I feel like you're gonna get robbed. Yeah, we're doing Marvel's Rivals, Real WT. We're doing Marvel's Rivals. But I feel like you're gonna get robbed if you do that. So it's like, I would never do some stuff like this. Are you in my team, bro? You're in my team. Alright, give me 1 second. Who's missing? We have Fortnite Floppas. Homie Bear. Does Homie Bear want to join? Is anybody missing? I guess we just run it, man. Anybody can play. You can all join us, man. Everybody can join us. But if it takes too long, we can't do it, so. I'll take a look. I don't look at Discord on stream, Charles. Like, every day you ask me to look at stuff, I tell you every time I don't look at Discord on stream, so I'm gonna have to say no today. But I'll look at it whenever I'm off stream. Just send me a friend request. Or not friend request. Ping me and I'll take a look at it off stream. I'll take a look at it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Play Santa Claus
Spider-Man.
coming.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
I don't look at
Cool,
Discord. I'm
right?
sorry about that, Phantom Bando. I don't. Every now and then I do. But I don't. Usually I don't. Phantom Bando, can you look at my balls? I'm kidding. Did they add new maps to this? I don't know. It feels like it must have, because it did take a long time to download the update. Alright, good luck, gamers, and have fun. You're the only healer? What can I say?
Life is
Gamers,
hard
we need more
sometimes,
healers, man.
But at least maybe I can make it easier for other people.
Why would you ever pick this character, Marco Polo? It's an eyesore.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
This
ready.
character's an eyesore, bro. No disrespect to muscle mommies out there, but I find it so nasty, bro. I find it gross
Well, that's
as
a
hell.
lot
I mean, I know some people like it. It's just not for me. Alright, I think they spawn somewhere out here, right? I think they spawn somewhere out here. Alright, we could run it.
Starts in 5, 4,
Good luck, team.
3, 2, 1. You have to
The
stop that
Steam
from
machine
securing
is
the mission
500
area.
to 700 USD. It's a
Damn!
hybrid between console and PC also. There are no subscriptions unlike PS5 and Xbox.
Okay, but you have to consider, Gavin. You have to consider, right?
Anyone willing to help?
For a console that's $500, $700, and PlayStation in general, you already make you make enough money to justify the console, bro. Like to justify the subscription. Not only that, but when you do subscribe, you get free games every month. So I would never see like the no subscription as a benefit. It is technically, but at the same time, bro, it's not that crazy. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Yo, she keeps healing, bro. This is crazy. She don't stop healing. It's probably cheaper than a PS5. Bro, 500 USDs is not cheaper than a PS5. A PS5 in this day and age is like 300 USDs, Gavin. A PS5 is 300 USDs. A PS5 Pro might be like 400, 450, maybe 500 at most. Maybe it is 500 USD. A PS5 Pro might be 500 actually. But a regular PS5, no, a regular PS5 is not 550 USDs. It's not. There's no way. I don't believe you. I'll never believe that. Oh, he turned to regular, dude. PS5 Pro is not 800 USDs, my god. There's no way. I don't believe it. I'll double check that, but there's no way. He got me. PS5 is not 500. I'll double check that. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Now I've got something to prove.
Hold on. I'll be AFK for you. Give me a second. PS5 price. The PS5 in Canada, okay? The PS5 in Canada is 500 Canadian. Okay, and that's if you get it like fresh. If you get a used console, which there's many used consoles out there, PS5, that work perfectly fine. You can get them in Canada for 300. 300 Canadian. I've seen PS5s in Canada consistently for 300 Canadian. Or like 350 Canadian. Which would be, what, like 200 USDs? Phantom Man, thank you for the 15 bits, but I appreciate you a lot, man. But like, I promise you, a PS5, like, unless you get a PS5 Pro, damn it. Just buy it used, Gavin. Buy it used. A Steam console, man. I'd have to look at the I'd have to look at the performance.
I'm not a vengeful person, but
The
today I'll
performance
make an
of it.
exception.
Mind you, Steam usually is very good, like performance per price ratio. So I wouldn't be surprised if it does perform better than PS5. But like they're not the same price. Like, PS5 in 2025, you could get it used for 200 USDs easy.
One less unk, one less problem.
Some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I did that.
Pretty hard.
I got their healer.
Spider-Fist is ready to punch!
Anyone willing to
Stay
help?
away from that Ankh if it starts to hover.
I'm cooking so hard.
Only 60 seconds left.
Gonna get sticky!
How many kills do I have? 5 kills, not bad, man. Bro, I feel bad for their team. There's no way.
Shoot these unks whenever you find them.
From now on, stick to games of Senate, Khonshu.
I feel bad for them, man. There's no reason for them to even push out of this.
That put some pep in my step. I got your back.
30 seconds.
Look, they're just spawn camp. We're spawn camping them, but they're camping their spawn.
Behold, that child!
What the hell?
The final 10 seconds.
Alright, we got him.
Down pretty hard. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We got him. GG's, man. Make a stream title without emojis? Why, Birdie? I mean, I could. I'm most likely to get the Steam Machine, and I will give you a report on if I get it. You can. I'm gonna say, like, I'd have to look at the specs, man. I have to look at the specs, bro. I don't know the specs off the top of my head, so I can't speak on them. I will. Let me run it back. Steam Machine specs. What are the specs, man? Specification. And what's the price? Steam Machine price. Fully.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
They didn't disclose the price yet. It has not been It's between 400 and 1200, like that's the estimate, I guess. Think about the bits. I just tapped into my 401k to send your bits and videos. Did you actually? I'll take a look at Gartic. Yeah, imagine PS6 before GTA 6.
I hope there's only 2.
It could. That could be. I feel like they're gonna announce it next year. PS6. I feel like they're gonna announce it next year.
30
Most
seconds
likely.
before you attack. Get ready.
Right, like PS5 Pro came out last year, so it'd be like 2 years since PS5 Pro.
This place is amazing.
It's similar to
Steam
PS4 Pro.
Machine features a semi-custom AMD Zen 464 12-thread CPU, an AMD RDNA 3 GPU with 28 compute units, 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM,
8 gigabytes of RAM?
DDR6 VRAM.
4, 3,
Are you for real?
2, 1.
8?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are you for real?
Underneath my caustic exterior,
Are you for real? You can't be for real, bro. That can't be for real, man. So if I would just, I'll watch him after this, bro. I'll watch him after this. They healed him. They healed him.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, I gotta get the healer. Alright, we got the healer.
Stay away from that arm if it starts to hover.
They captured the mission area.
Why I can't spawn, man? Damn it. You've got to put in your own card like Nintendo for more RAM? No. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about. So I'm talking about VRAM, bro. I'm talking about VRAM. How much VRAM does it have? Is the VRAM extendable? Jesus. Is the VRAM extendable? Because 8 gigabytes of VRAM, bro, you can't run like newer games. Newer games require much more, man. What do you mean, yes? VRAM? Gavin, VRAM is not something that, like, VRAM on a PC is not somewhere you could just plug in more VRAM. That's not how VRAM works. VRAM is in the graphics card itself. So you'd have to replace the graphics card. I'm assuming it's, hopefully it's like a regular type of PC where you can do, like, you could just replace it. Maybe, like, put a 4080 in there or, like, a 4090.
Past the halfway point.
But 8 gigabytes of RAM in 2025 is crazy. That's really bad, bro. I mean, maybe they can find a way to make it work, but...
Nice. Round and pound. Watch out there, headed. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Once I get you stuck.
Jesus. He got us.
They've almost got
There's no way it's just a gigabyte. No, so Birdie Chroma, I don't do song. Like, what do you want me to do, Birdie Chroma? Want me to stop my video game and like put the song for you? Like, what are you smoking, bruh? Hell no. Like, look, maybe at some point, yes, if we have time, like during a Gartic, like if we're doing a poll and I have nothing to do, then yes, I could probably do your song request. But I have no idea if your song's copyright. I have no idea. Like, remember on Song Battles? I don't know if you were there in Song Battles, Birdie Chroma, but Birdie Chroma on Song Battles. Remember somebody put a song that had the N-word in it, right? I don't know if your song's gonna have like the hard R N-word in it, right? How would I know that? I wouldn't be able to tell, right? So it's difficult for me to just stop everything I'm doing and put a song in there. Like, I understand, like I wish I could, but I can't, man. So it's like, from a stream perspective, it's very difficult for me to just stop everything I'm doing, double check that your song's good. Like, it just takes it takes a lot of time just for one song, bro. So I do apologize, but it just is how it is. Okay, we did get one kill. Yo, why is none of our team capturing the point, though? Okay, there we go. We're cooking, man. Take your time, Birdie Chroma.
My top or one of my classes gave me a 0 on our only project because he didn't like the format of the file. Should I send a crash out email?
Feeling good.
I mean, I would say no. I would say always talk to people with respect, because you never know. They might give your grade back up. Like, if you go with disrespect, they might not boost your grade up. So it's always best to.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Are we cooking? We're low-key cooking 8 and 3, bro. Actually, we're doing pretty good.
Head on. I hate when
1,000 gods!
I don't think I like these odds.
Okay, I gotta forfeit the site.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Once I get you stuck.
Oh my god, bro.
Careful, Phenomenal. When are you leaving to go to Jamacia again? I am back from my
I literally put a message, bro. I literally wrote a message. Yeah, we're screwed. We're gonna lose this. Yeah. Damn, bro. I was the best on the team, though. I was the best on the team. Just look up like a dash or something. Look up all my messages. Probably find it very
Life is
fast.
hard sometimes.
I didn't watch the Final Fantasy movie when I
make it
get
easier for
down.
other people.
Okay, give me one second. I feel like Gartic is. Oh no, it's the second. There's a second half. I was gonna look at the videos and do the Gartic. Off the top of my head, I genuinely don't know what days I'm going. I'm going sometime in December, like second week of December, something like that.
Why are you glaring at me so?
Can you do the Gartic? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Gartic after this game.
Unnerving.
But yeah, everyone's like, yo, you never still haven't opened a ticket, man. Open a ticket, man, so we can talk, bro. Open a ticket, man.
Just as deadly as well.
Open a goddamn ticket.
So watch your tongue.
The battle starts in 5.
What do you mean, maybe?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
sorry.
area. Got it?
Sorry.
What?
What? Oh my god, I got stuck in here. Why would they add this little nook and cranny for what reason? I'm getting shot already. Yeah, we pushed it way too hard. We should have just played our time right there. Damn. Hey, we're struggling a little bit, man.
Looks
gotta
like
do
the
better
mission
this
area
time.
is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
And on.
Feeling good.
I hate when the gods play games.
Put some pep in my step.
Alright, we killed the healer. That should be... We should be,
Gonna get sticky.
No, they still got a healer. Damn. I fumbled hard. They're gonna get their healer back too. He's fully healed. That's some goddamn bullshit, bro.
Chicken soup. Round and pound. Yeah.
Okay, we're holding the site though. We're holding the site. We're pushing him out. We're pushing him out.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Okay, that was huge. That's huge. Oh my god, we just got a goddamn quad, I think. Whoo, yo, we almost died right there. Damn.
Now you do the same for me.
Okay.
That's a fly.
I gotta keep distracting. My whole goal is to attack the healers there. Brody Love, welcome back. My Brody Love. Bread Love, sorry about that. I bought you a RV there yet. Would you play it? If you did and you bribed, I would. If you did and you bribed, I would. Kiki, you suck at rivals. What do you mean suck? I'm in first place.
1,000 cards!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Kiki Ima, play a Lickle War Thunder, Silver Watch, but not chat talking a
More than
bit.
half of the mission area.
Damn it.
Keep going.
Yo, why is Jeff pushing up? You're supposed to be healing us, bro. Well, I guess since we pushed up, they gotta push up too. It's a bot lobby?
Aunt May's chicken soup.
No, it is. No, it's not. You're lying to me. Is it actually? How do you know? How do you know it's a bot lobby?
I gotta do better this time.
Gavin, I understand that, man, but it's like at the same time, like, bruh. You know I don't want to play that game, bro. You know I don't want to play that game. I really don't. I'm sorry. It's like it's fully out of my interest, man. It's like I really don't. I was like, the answer should generally just be no. It should just really just be no.
Now I got you.
Their team's captured one.
I could probably do like some Spider-Man trickery out here. I killed somebody. There we go.
Feeling good. Stay away from that arc if it starts
I
to
got the healer too.
down, will ya?
That's 3.
I'm freaking goated.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh my god, I'm cooking so hard. I got a quad.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh, better than Aunt May's chicken soup. GG's, man. Look at that. I think I'm gonna get first place. I think I'm about to get first place. Money grabber. Thank you constantly. Thank you constantly. That's why I take Angela. You didn't get first place. I'm in first place, Marco Polo. I have 19, 5, and
Who
2.
has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
I'm cooking so hard.
Yeah.
Hey, last note. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, look. Again, I keep saying that I'm very happy that you're you know very passionate about RV there yet, but it's like it's peak 2.0, and we've overplayed peak to the point where it's like I generally am uninterested in any of this. I mean, first I got the ace.
I was just
What do you mean you got the
expecting
ace?
cartridge
Doesn't
from
mean you're in
Doctor
first
Strange.
place.
Not you.
This ain't no trick. It's a deadly game.
Ace don't mean first place, man. Ace just means you got 5 in a row.
Nah, it's cool. I've always been a go
The
fish
battle
kind of guy
starts in
myself.
5, 4.
Damn, Phantom Bando's calling out constantly. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. That's how you let people talk to you constantly? Your Phantom Bando's little B word thing? Is that what it is? Alright, let me run this, man. Can I break through this? I can. Alright, let me flank them fully. Fully flank. Bruh. Smitty, get him, man. I've given him so much damage. Kiki, are you dumb? Ace means that you're doing the best on team. The best KD? Bro's KD is a 2.0. My KD is a 3.
The mission area is
I have a
going
3
to
KD.
capture now.
What are you? Fortnite Flappers, can you lock in, bro? Bro was out here shooting at the mannequins. I'm gonna wait for him to push side and I can ult that.
Hit you more than I have to. That put some pep in my step.
Okay.
There's an up.
Did they get the... Okay, I'm gonna save my ult still. What? Damn it. I should've just ulted, bro. That's so lame. He ulted that. I think that's an ult. Alright, yo, gamers, you gotta hold sight, man. I gotta hold that. Gamers not holding the sight. Oh, I thought I died, bro. I was about to crash out. I was about to lose my marbles. I could probably ult them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Alright, we got the healer. That's all that matters, really. Yo, we just gave him the sight again. That's crazy.
Control lost.
Yeah, we're losing this. We're losing this.
Careful, Anank. There might be others.
I just gotta tickle them. Like, I gotta go in and out, tickle them.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, that's one kill.
Pretty hard.
Your team's
Their healer's back again.
the halfway point.
They got the healer back. We're gonna lose this.
Khonshu's ward has been busy.
There we go. Okay.
Round and pound.
I'm so dead. Never mind. Fully alive. Where is he at? Oh my god. Are we winning? I think we're winning. There we go. No! Oh my god. Where's our heals? You see, there's no way he's acing. Look at that. I'm 26 and 8. I'm 26 and 8. There's no way he's acing that. Keep my demand on guard first. I'll take a look at both of the Gartics though. I'll take a look at both of the Gartics. There's no way.
Well, you can't
There's no. I was
say
in. I mean, that's gotta be a. That's an ace for me. How is he not getting? I'm gonna take a look at the stats. We'll take a look at the stats real quick because I don't believe that this is accurate. There's no way this is accurate. 27, 6, and 7. Let's take a look at the. I was 26, 8, and 3. What? Oh no, that was me. I was MVP. No, I wasn't. What? 23, 15, and 1. What? How does that make... I got a quad. Bro got a 3k. Is it because he has more damage? I don't get it. Look at damage blocked. Okay. We still lost, bro. We lost because our defense wasn't adequate. If anything, you're the proof. Like, if you were the defense, you're the proof that we were stuck because you didn't defend us. I never got no defense. I never got no defense. But we're not trying to heal you. You were running away. Mr. Q, because I'm fragile. Spider-Man's very fragile. You get what I'm saying? He's very fragile. We probably should have had 2 healers. I feel like we had 2 healers. Oh, we did. Is he a healer? We should have had 2 healers, man. I feel like if we had 2 healers, we could have won that. Because I have to run because I'm very fragile. I have to run.
Crack a Lego torta raw, get a cheeseburger IDFK.
Probably get a cheeseburger. I'll take a cheeseburger. Berta. I feel like they snubbed me. I feel like I did in terms of offense, like I killed their healers at least 6 times. Like I was fully pushing that offense. I took them off site many times. We couldn't hold the site though. That's the thing. Like I pushed them off site many times. We couldn't hold the site. We never were able to hold the site. I feel like you wasn't even on the, like I never even saw you. See what I mean? Like if you're a tank, bro, you should be on the site, Marco Polo. Why are you pushing? You seem like what? I feel like your own greed, like you're playing tank as a duelist. You get what I'm saying? You're playing tank as a duelist. You're supposed to be like holding stuff down while I go in the back and take care of the, like, I'm supposed to be pushing up. I'm the one that's supposed to be pushing up. We have 2 healers? No, you wasn't on site. Like so many times I was alone. I was fully alone on site. I don't know where the fuck you was, bro. Where were you on this? You wasn't on site. Am I smoking crack? Like I must be smoking. Like I remember vividly me being on off. Hey, you got it. You got it. Yo, how much? There's no way. How much VRAM? Wait, hold on. How much VRAM will Steam Machine have? There's no way it's 8. There's no way. No, it is 8. Wow. That's yo, Gavin. If this costs 700 USDs, do not buy it, bro. Do not buy it. That's crazy. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, even the regular PS5 has 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Hey, Riley, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. If I'm only tank, I can't defend site and defend myself at the same time. I'm the target of the entire enemy team. That's what I'm saying. That's why we should have had healers on you. Like, healers be on you, 2 A's be on you, tank on site. I can push the offense. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't have that. I'm gonna take a look at the Gartix, man. Alright, let's do poll in the chat, man. Poll in the chat. Yeah, I can run the videos. I can run the videos and get out of rivals, man. They snubbed me. They stunned me fully. Snubbed me fully. They should have gave me my flowers, man. They didn't give me no flowers. I'm boot up your videos. Let's see. But yeah, 8 gigabytes of VRAM in 2025 that's diabolical. That is generally diabolical. Like you can run any indie game for sure, but you can't run nothing else. You're gonna struggle. Like you can't run. No.
What? Me?
But Sir Axelrod created the race, Mater. Why would he want to hurt anyone?
To make all and all look bad, so everybody go back to using oil. I mean, he said it himself with that disguised voice.
Disguised voice? What are you talking about? You're nuts, you are!
Mater, he created all in all.
Yeah, but what if he found that huge oil field just as the world was trying to find something else? What if he came up with all in all just to make alternative fuel look bad?
What if? You're basing this on a what if? Okay, that's it. Hero! Wait, somebody save me! The lorry's crazy! Keep away, you idiot! Mater!
He was right though. He was right. I remember Cars 2. I remember Cars 2. He did it.
Jesus Christ, Morgan, you're the bay.
I remember there was wasn't it like in the video, and the video was like the same car as that guy, and that's how they knew. There was something like that. I can't remember. Cars 2 was a very bad movie, but the ending goes hard. It goes really, really hard. And the fact that Mater gets a girlfriend was really cool. Really, really cool. I was spitting those boosts. Yeah, he was spitting those boosts, but I'm supposed to say, yo, we didn't have nobody holding the site, man. I was holding. I'm supposed to hold off. I was holding the site. That don't make no sense to me. That don't make no sense to me. Wow, it looks so cool. Hold on, let's do poll in the chat, man. Let me know what games you guys want us to play. I know some games said Forsaken. We can do some Forsaken in here. Anything else? Oh, Forsaken. Mr. Chi was good healer. He did well. I mean, I didn't get much heals from him, but again, like it's difficult for us to, because our team was so spread out, and I can't stay in the same place because otherwise I would just die. So it was hard for me to get heals. But I'm sure like for like when you was pushing off with you guys, I'm sure you guys got some proper heals. So we probably need like two good healers, I would say. We need 2 good healers. We had 1 good healer, we needed 2.
I love femboys. As always, I am probably gonna be able to draw peaks soon, so like yay, can't wait to draw more Forsaken characters cause they peak designs in my opinion.
The design is definitely pretty cool for Forsaken. Definitely pretty cool. That's one thing I do like about those games. Like Forsaken has some banger. Like what was it? LX. Really cool. Yeah, I just had to run, bro. Like if I stay silent, I used to not move, but if I literally like go into thing, do like a 3-punch combo and don't get out, I die instantly every time. He's very weak. Is Gamer want to do Forsaken? We can run some Forsaken games. We can actually add some Gartic. We can add this Sometimes some regular rivals, man. Marvel's Rivals, it's alright, bro. It's alright. It gets a little bit old at times, I would say. And also, I haven't mastered the game, so I'm still in the grinding phase, which is a little bit harder. Delta Rooney, I could do Under Tolly, because we do have Under Tolly. We don't have Delta Rooney. No, I don't want to do more rivals, man. Baldy Frenzy. Alright, there you go. Pulls up. Let's do a go 3 minutes because we have to look at the arts and I have to go PP. Alright. Let's take a look at the arts. Let's see. Chicken Jockey. Wow. Hamburger. That's very, very sweet. Then probably the other duelists weren't getting on point, but maybe I just didn't see. Well, every time I was on site, like every time we held site, we just kept pushing out of it. Which, I mean, you're supposed to do to some extent, but I feel like we was too kill hungry. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has to push out. We need people to actually be on site defending site, which we didn't have. Flappas. Extern. Show me some good art, man. Wow. Oh my god. Extern. Holy moly. God damn. Wow. That is... Wow. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. Very well played, Extern. Alright. Link and I chime up on a tap and bookmark to me right here. And then we'll look at the other guard takes real quick. Over here. The Phoenix and Moon Knight kept setting up, and when they do, they drop insane DPS, so I had to remove them. I mean, I don't know too much about the people synergies and whatnot. All I know is that if the other team, if we don't get rid of their healers, like, I'll punch them out and they just get instant heal back to 100. So usually what I do is I focus on getting the healers knocked off. But I'm sure there was like a dangerous combo that I probably should have focused on more as well. What? I didn't want to draw. I wanted to ask you if I get married, can you be my best man and don't crash my wedding? Thank you. All I'll say, Jossie, is that it's super early to ask that, bro. You just started dating the man. Give it like a month at least, bro. Give it like at least 5 months. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to love bomb. You don't want to love too fast, because the love that burns fast also crashes fast. So, but yeah, if it does work out, yeah, I'm down, fully down. As long as you pay, bro. as long as I gotta pay for food, as long as I gotta pay to go there. Like, I'll pay for the plane ticket. But as long as I'm gonna pay for, you know what I'm saying? I will. I'm down. And aren't you supposed to have like a best woman? I mean, I guess it's 2025. You have a best man too. I guess I'll be your best man. Extern, did you draw twice? Yeah, there's no way I was about to say. I zoomed in, can't zoom out. But you did a great job, Extern. Like, you did so goddamn good. And Bandit Sam. Gorgeous. Alright, I gotta go PP though, so I'll be right back. I think we're gonna do some Forsaken and based on what people say. Yeah, Forsaken. Alright, so let's tap into some Forsaken gamers. Alright. Right here. Something like this. Alright. So I'm gonna go PP. I'll be right back, gamers. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So we're gonna play Forsaken. What do you mean F me? Phantom Bandit, let me play your videos. Give me 1 second. I'll play when I come back.
What I miss.
Can I see your teeth? And can you make it super veiny? I said I'm about to PMO. I don't know if I'ma see us again. Can I see your teeth? And can you make it super veiny? I said I'm about to PMO. And I don't know if I'ma see us again. TS, 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 TS.
Alright, we're back in, man. We're back in. Why is he trying to see my wee-wee, my guy? I'm not that kind of streamer, okay? I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm a wholesome streamer. Alright, we can play some Rival for a second.
Recently passing the all-time points record for the NBA, there's only one question left to be asked of the basketball legend. How did the fall of the Eastern Roman capital of Constantinople in 1453 affect the legacy of the 19-time NBA All-Star?
Hey! Last time, welcome back. We playing the Peter game on the Kiki stream over anything made by a good person. But you have to. I think you're rage baiting, and I think I fell for the rage bait. We're doing Forsaken. I think I fell for the rage bait. Be fully honest. Cam girls like all trolling aside. Like, are you rage baiting? Like, be for real. Like, be fully honest. I think it finally clicked in my head. I think you're just joking about this. I'm pretty sure. Are we doing private server or public? It's gonna be public server. Public server. Did you buy those plushies at Walmart, Cam girls? Are you okay with that? Are you okay with Walmart being like a, you know, degenerate AI company? Are you okay with that?
With modern-day Istanbul being more aligned with the West, they are likely to favor policies of US top.
Did I miss something because how it was for the computer game? Apparently one of the developers. What's the name of the developer? Cam girls, can you expose this to us, man? Please. Hey, Spike Free, welcome back, man. Hope you had a great day. You should make videos cost 100 bits? No. 15 bits is fine. And extra time banger drawing, by the way. What's the name of the developer, Cam girls? Educate me, because I literally don't know about this. I'm just going to type Forsaken Pedo.
The Silk Road would certainly hurt China economically. A decision by Mehmed the Conqueror that LeBron has often criticized.
Okay, hold on. There's a video right here.
As the NBA depends
This was 7 months ago. It's a video from a guy called Webby.
This historical event is certainly something LeBron often reflects on, both on and off the court, as disrupting or hurting his beloved Chinese market.
Okay, soul-driven love. Soul-driven
We
love.
playing the pedo game on the Kiki stream over anything made by a good person BTW. What are we watching this?
I'm looking at what's it called? I'm searching up soul-driven love pedo and I can't find anything. There's no indication of anything pedophilic happening. There is none. But I did boot up some. It says something like credit card fraud or harassment. So we'll take a look. Let me know if this is the source. What source are you taking? Okay, what source? Chemicals. I want to see the source for the pedophile activities. Where's the source for that? I want to see that. Where's the source?
Of doxing, possessing cheese pizza, and doing some of the most. From allegations of doxing, possessing cheese.
Hey Kiki, can I borrow 60 cents?
Yeah, you can, Barillo Hype. You can. Diamond says that Kiki, have you used 1x? No, I use the default killer, man. This is not a pedo game. Apparently it is. Apparently the developer is in some bad stuff. I just want to see where it's at though.
Some of the most deplorable acts known to mankind, all the way to
Give me
becoming
1 second,
one of
man.
the most successful developers we've ever seen, and even debunking some of the worst allegations in Roblox YouTube history. This game's allegations in 2020, one of the most was based on the viral dance mass over the incident. In fact, however, aimed on the surface, levied against her. However, later in the video, we'll discuss how not all of this was true, as it seemed on the surface, and brand new evidence may have cleared her name. But to summarize, Robotic Developer was accused of pressuring a 13-year-old for illegal images. She was 14, remember that?
Zero will cover Robo distributing and possessing CSEM? Pressuring 30-year-olds to send pictures, admitting to credit card fraud, dons people. When she was 14. So when the developer was 14, they did this? How's Rashawn? Rashawn, she's doing good last night. She's doing good. She wants to potentially maybe get like a little puppy. A little puppy or something. But she said no. She said no. Her decision was no. But we'll see. Maybe for Christmas. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Where's your sources, Captain Curls? Educate me on this, man. Can you show me your sources? I don't see no sources for this.
Credit card fraud, doxing people, and even lying about her mother's death. The weight of these allegations on her name and record is that little beknownst to anyone, and misinformation surrounding the original robotic developer allegations.
So who's robotic developer? What does that even mean? Does that mean the game? That doesn't mean. That's what I'm saying. That's a good point, Mr. Q. That's my argument as well at first. But right now, I'm even doubting the allegations in the first place because Captain Curls has yet to provide any evidence of this.
But not long after supposedly leaving the internet, Robotic came back under a different alias.
Now he's as quiet.
Whilst originally returning to
Yeah, he's quiet now. He's quiet now.
This wasn't what ended
Robot Soul's OG name. Okay, so do you have any proof of the allegations, Captain Curls? Where can I find? Because this video is long as balls, and the guy already like gave himself a shot. Like he's just yapping. Okay, so he wants to make money off this video. This video is a yapping video. It's not very concise. Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? I'm trying to see it.
While she'd stayed on the low for a number of years, 2024 was when everything changed. Nearly 4 years later, as a 17-year-old, on July 28th, 2024, Soul Driven Love created a Roblox game that was
17 years old. So bro's 17 last year. Bro just turned 18 this year. Bro just turned 18 this year. Okay. Bro just turned 18 this year. So if there is like stuff that happened back then, bro was a child, Captain Curls. It's different. It's not the same. Like when you call gamers pedos, and like this just happened in the past. Like even in Kiki Discord. Also like this is a mature topic, so gamers plug your ears, man. But yeah, I'm saying like even like 14-year-olds or 15-year-olds, you know, they get up to some stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like that's just a reality. It's a reality of life, okay?
With a cherry on top.
And a lot of times what happens like we would have like gamers like just randomly like bring their beefs, like their personal beefs, like into the like Discord, like open up TikTok, like yo, ban this person, they're a pedophile, and be like, what happened? And be like, oh well, they have pictures of us like when we were dating. It's like, bro, both you guys are kids. That's not, you can't call gamers pedophiles for like gamers. Like this is completely different story. Obviously, like all type of material. Like in my opinion, if you're of a child, you shouldn't be dating people. In my opinion, but you get what I'm saying? Like that's a completely different story, Cam, because you can't just say that person's a pedophile. That person was a child. What? You get what I'm saying? They were a child, bro. You mean beef part of cow? No, I'm talking about like gamers didn't like each other. Like let's say they were dating and then they broke up and they had like a bad breakup and they hated each other. Then be like, oh, get him banned because he has pictures of me or whatever. Like yeah, I mean it's like, let me correct myself. VR chat is not a panic game, but it does. Yes, that's a good point, Mister. So we're looking at Forsaken. I'm trying to see if the allegations are true. So Forsaken, the developer that gamers are calling a pedophile. Captain Curls, a minor can be a weirdo, yes, but that doesn't make them a pedophile, bro. Do you know what a pedophile is? It's not a child. A child cannot be a pedophile. That makes no sense. That's something, like, and I'll tell you this, Captain Curls. This pissed me off because you guys are diluting, and that's a big problem. Even with that whole Kendrick Drake drama, I hate when people just call anybody pedophile because then when they're actual pedos, no one cares. Because if you just throw the word out like that, it loses weight because you just call anybody pedophile. You know what I'm saying? This person most likely, like from what I can see, they may have done something when they were younger. That's not pedophile. They're a weirdo for sure, but that's not a pedophile, bro.
You sound like a pedophile.
You see what I mean, bro? That's exactly what I'm saying. What did the person do? This is all alleged. There's no proof of this, by the way. There's no proof. But I'm saying like they're saying bro was 17 last year. Listen.
17-year-old in July for a
see?
number of years. 2024 was when everything changed. Nearly 4 years later, as a 17-year-old.
4 years later. 4 years after the BS. So bro was like 13 years old or 14 years old. Captain Curls is calling a 14-year-old a pedophile. Let that sink in. Brother, when I was 14, I liked the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like girls in my class. Does that make me a pedophile? No, that's just how it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? That make no sense. That make no sense, bro. Here's one thing, two thing, Brody Chroma. Hold on, we're gonna play for a second. I promise you, we're giving give it the full time. But I just gotta watch this.
July 28th, 2024. Soul Driven Love created a Roblox.
Like this is crazy. Like Captain Curls, like you can't just call anybody a pedophile. And you know what's crazy? The developers of Dandy's World were actually adults doing pedophile shit, and bro doesn't care. Let's keep
will
watching this.
blow her previous success.
Yeah, Kamiko's really quiet right now. He's really quiet. Let's keep
out of
watching
the
this.
park, Forsaken. For some context, Forsaken is a multiplayer asymmetric horror game. The game currently follows 9 survivors trying to survive from 4 possible killers in under a time limit. However, what Forsaken became more public. 17th of November 2024, Twitter user UnpolyLou.
I'm transgender. I'm transgender. Is that a real thing? I'm trans. Is typo? Is that a typo? I'm transgender and female and a dumb programmer. I know hacks. Oh yeah, bro's probably trolling a little bit with the speak. Python and Lua. I make games. Yeah, thinks I'm Apple. 16 account partially ran by. I can't read this shit, bro.
Published a threat that not only attempted to call out Soul Driven Love for her past alias, but destroy her reputation.
Yeah, past alias. When bro was a 14-year-old, Captain Curls. When bro was a... Yo, when I was 14, I was trying to kill people, bro. What are you... Just because when you were 14, you do dumb shit. 14-year-olds do dumb shit. 14-year-olds are assholes. That's the... 90% of kids are assholes. Bro? Do you think, like... What? There's Mr. Q, there is no pedo stuff in the game itself, but the main creator, the co-creator of Dandy's World, was exposed as an adult for drawing inappropriate stuff with kids in it. Okay. Secondly, the Dandy's World itself, like with all the characters, has a massive community of shipping the child characters together. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in Dandy's World, bro. Like that's just an objective fact. And mind you, I don't judge if you play Dandy's World. I don't judge you for that.
Is still bad.
Captain Curls, there's no proof that they still have that material. There's no proof of that. Zero. You know that's a crime, Captain Curls? If there was proof of bro having any type of CP on their device, they would be arrested. That's a federal offense. The FBI would arrest. That's a federal charge, my guy. That's federal offense. You have zero evidence of this and you accuse people of that. That's very dangerous, Cam Curls. And I hope to God, look, it's the same thing. People that do that type of stuff, I hope to God it never happens to them. Like that everyone just witch hunts them and just go, oh, they have CP. No way to prove that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's demonic, my guy. Just because someone was an evil person in the past doesn't make them an evil person today. And for you to witch hunt them and to spread lies about them and slander them and say they have CP, because that's a federal offense,
okay, Kiki,
is crazy.
Keep getting rage baited, please.
That's not right. He's serious, bro. He's serious.
And I want to play the full Forsaken pretty please. Hey, Captain Curls, keep RAGEBAITING.
Soul is also a Nazi, by the way. Captain Curls, there's no such thing as Nazis in 2025. There's no such... I'm about to burst your bubble, okay? Like, there's maybe like a small, tiny, like, fringe population, like 0.000.1% of population. But there's no actual, like, organization out there with any type of power, like, any type of influence. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's a boogeyman, bro. It's a boogeyman. You're fighting boogeyman. Show me proof of that. If you can show me proof that bro's part of a organization, like a formal organization called Nazi, like, show me. But you're just calling that because you probably just don't agree with them. You know what I'm saying? 99% of the time, when gamers call each other Nazis, it's just because they disagree with each other. Can you show me proof? Show me proof of this. Show me proof of that. Show me proof. Show me actual proof. Because I'm telling you this, bro. A lot of people would call me a Nazi as well. Okay, a lot of people call anybody Nazis. Like it don't make no sense. Most likely, yeah. But show me that proof, man. Because as far as I can see, all this is happened when she was 14. You know what I'm saying? 14 years old. Like, what the fuck, bro? You can't call him a pedophile in 2025 for stuff that bro did when they were 14. I have friends that lost their virginities at like 13, 14. Are they pedophiles? No. Hell no. Like, what type of logic is that? I think the victim was 14. No. Last nut. They literally said...
Lua published a threat that on the 17th of November...
In 2024, this dev was 17, okay? In 2024, there was 17. They just turned 18 this year. The Forsaken dev that's allegedly a pedophile.
2024
Twitter user this created a thing to expose the past.
UnpolyLua published a threat that not only attempted to call out Soul Driven Love for her past alias, but
past
destroy her
alias
reputation as well.
Past alias. When bro used to go by the name of Robo 4 years ago when they were 14 or 13.
And the tweet started off.
The child was 13. The developer was 14. That's the thing. The person complaining was 13 at the time. The person that did the bad stuff allegedly was 14. So they were both children.
incredibly bold, completely linking the two names together as the same person. Well, I'm just gonna make it public. This will be a small thread of me explaining how Robotic Developer, aka Soul Driven Love, never left the internet, my experiences with her, and how they never changed as a person. Next, she accused Soul of manipulating.
See that? So it's like back in the day. Bro was 13, bro was 14. Like it's an altercation between a 13 and 14-year-old. Okay. Now, mind you, I don't know the full context. It's possible that what bro did as a 14-year-old was absolutely disgusting. It's fully possible, right? It's fully possible. However, to hold them to that same standard today, in my opinion, is uncalled for, right? Is uncalled for. I don't think it should matter though if the game doesn't have it. It should matter. I agree with you last night. I agree with that. But I'm just investigating this because like 90% of the time gamers just exaggerate shit. Like whenever there's like cancel culture shit, it's always exaggerations. So I just wanted to confirm that. And so far it looks to me like fully exaggeration. I have to look more into it. And I've asked Camcurl to show me proof. Like, if you could show me a link or proof, I'll look at it. I'll definitely look at it. Exactly, Mr. Q. You have to search all this up. Like bro comes into my stream and says don't play Forsaken, it's a pedophile game. I look in it 5 minutes in, and there's no indication of any type of that. Like, yeah, I'm like, bro, you can't just believe what anybody says.
Manipulating her by moving on from and concealing her past identity. 1. Robo lying about leaving the internet and manipulation. When I was told you were using your new identity to hide from your past, I was devastated. You manipulated me, used me for your own gain, causing me to get fired from one of the games I was most passionate about. But as the thread went on, it seemed to go a bit off track.
I don't know the context, but bro, you were 13, you were working on fucking Roblox. You know, this is not a job. Make your own game, bro. It's Roblox. Oh, fuck?
My
bad, bro.
Blaming Soul for losing them friends and their severe mental health issues. You caused me to lose most of my friends and contact with others. You caused me to try offing more than 5 times in the span of 6 months. You hid yourself by creating a new identity to escape from everything you did in your past. She went on to blame Soul's friends for protecting her from being swatted and doxxed. Your friends really like trying to water down my 7 months of constant...
and make up Kiki allegations.
Yeah, I agree. No, but you get what I'm saying, bro. It's like gamers will always be saying stuff about anybody. Yeah, I'm saying like gamers will always say something about anybody. And mind you, another thing too is I don't mean to call this person a liar, but people do lie on the internet. People exaggerate on the internet. You need proof. And another thing too is like mental instability. I'm not saying this person is mentally unstable, but if this person mentally unstable, like any type of small stuff will be like in their own head might be disproportionately bad. When in reality, it might not be as bad. Like that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like we had a situation in the Kiki Discord where like people will break up, and then all of a sudden, like after they break up, they manipulated me emotionally. What does that mean? You guys were dating, right? You guys were dating. I don't know the full concept, but yeah, I'm saying like gamers will break up and somebody like, oh, that person was so toxic and da 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 da. Bro, 9 times out of 10, if you're in a toxic relationship, both people are toxic. Both people, not just one. Usually, both people are toxic. Usually, people that like a one-way toxic relationship usually doesn't happen because like the second you see that somebody's like off the hizzy, you leave. Most people, like most sane people, when you see a person that's mentally unstable, you go, yeah, I'm gonna stay away. It's when that people can't use the word pedo right. It makes me. I agree, Mr. Q. I agree. I think it's sad to some extent, and I think it's also bad in general because now like when actual bad stuff happens, we don't know. Yeah, I mean like no one cares. Like everybody's called pedo in 2025. Like even Drake was called a pedo when he's clearly not. So it's like when I hear somebody's called a pedo in 2025, like I don't care because 99% of the time it's not real. So it's like it loses value. Whereas like back in the day,
peanut butter or jam?
Peanut butter. Is that even a question? Bro, the rage bait is crazy. Jam over peanut butter, bro? One question. Do you have jam M&Ms? No, you have peanut butter M&Ms. Peanut butter all the way. It's not jam. It's not jam. It's why I don't like vigilante people. I agree to some extent. But it depends on the vigilante types. Like if you catch predators, that's a different thing. Right, catching predators, I do respect that, but like, there's some people where like do stuff for views or do stuff for, yeah, I'm like, there's a lot of people that just do stuff without the actual, without wanting the best for people, and when it's disingenuous, I don't like that. And so I feel like the same thing with this. I need more context, but like I see a lot of, and I don't mean to, like, you know, bro says something like, you caused me to try doing stuff to myself 5 times. is like when you I want to see facts. When you just say stuff like that to get like a big emotional response, this seems like manipulation to me. You get what I'm saying? Like, what type of situation would make you do that 5 times? I don't know. I need more context. But I mean, I've been through fucking hell and back, bro, and I never even like, you know, attempted one time. I'm not trying to say like, oh, I'm so strong. I'm trying to say like what type of stuff would push you to do it 5? Like I'm saying, like this, like that message itself, I'm not trying to look. I'm always critical of everything I hear, right? I don't mean to minimize, or if this actually happened, I do generally feel sympathy and send peace and love to this person. But this feels more like, why would you post this first? Post the facts and then post like this after. Like I don't know. Maybe it's the way it's edited. I'm not sure.
Creating a new identity to escape from everything you do.
I'm sorry, Exalman.
She went on to blame Soul's friends for protecting her from being swatted and doxxed. Your friends really like trying to water down my 7 months of constant suffering, then later begged me not to
7 months of constant suffering. How? Over the internet? Did bro forget the block and delete button?
Is he winning?
Me? I'm winning the game, yeah. You gotta roll up people when your point doesn't stand alone. That's a great point, Bonnie. That's a great point. Like this is a bunch of like I don't 7 months of constant. What is the constant suffering? You don't say. Later beg me not to out you because you'd get swatted again, or that you try to change as a person. But after looking at how many people you affected, I don't believe any of that.
Out you because you'd get swatted again, or that you're trying to change as a person, but after actions. You never had any remorse for your actions, and you will never change as a person. I should have shown more screenshots proving you're hiding yourself under a new name, but I can't because I don't want.
The only thing that bro's proving is that they changed their name. I don't care about the change name. I care about what happened. Show me what happened.
Manipulation, you lied to me for months.
Okay, manipulation. You lied to me for months, deceived me into thinking you were a trustable person. You manipulated me into thinking I was helping others by giving you private information. I trusted you. I vented on your DMs because I trusted you're a good person. Manipulation. Manipulation. You lied to me for months. What? This is so undescriptive. First of all, this is not even. I don't even. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What the manipulation, bro? Manipulation? That's crazy. Maybe you just misread the person, right? Maybe like I don't know, like maybe you just didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? How are you even supposed to understand this? I trusted you for what? Trusted about what? That's a you, like in my opinion, manipulation. That's a you. But unless they had like manipulation in my head would be like, if I send you an email and I say like donate to charity and it goes to me, I would say that's manipulation. If I just go to you, I'm like, hey, what's up? Da, 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 da. We just chop it up, and then you trust me with like. Being like your confidant. That's a you problem, bro. That's a you problem. Kiki, if you got superpowers, are you going to become a hero that saves the world? No, if I had superpowers, honestly, I probably wouldn't do anything. I probably wouldn't do anything for real. I probably just chill. I generally just. It depends on the superpower, bro. If it's like flying, I would just chill. Greet me, Pissimon. Pink Velvet, welcome back. And yeah, man, to enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your food. How's your day, Pink? Let me know. And APX says, bro, I beg you, please hurry up with the Minecraft server. I understand, APX. I'm gonna fix it. I'll try for this weekend. I'll let everybody know when it's fully open.
Once deceived me into thinking.
So manipulation. I'm just gonna ignore this. This is not a crime. This is not a like quote unquote evil thing. Unless there's proof of like genuine actual manipulation tactics being used. Like some people are just generally toxic, right? And that's not a crime. Like I wouldn't hate on somebody for not being able to socialize correctly. So I'm gonna just ignore this respectfully.
Trustable Donio D find her current character at 18, but I'd never known use her past actions as a 14-year-old.
Yeah, this you see?
I trusted you're a good person. Attempted to use
his past actions as a 14-year-old to define her current character as 18. So bro's talking about a 14-year-old's actions. It's about an 18-year-old. Nice, quite nice painting, right? What are you painting? I'll destroy the world if I have superpowers and rebuild it. Only have naked people. Thank you, Last Nut. What a goat.
But I'd never known I was talking with the same person who made fun of my attempts and caused me to go through all these horrible But I'd never known I was talking with the same person who made.
I'd never known I was talking to same person. We are, yes, we are Shy Plays. Absolutely, 100%. I'm just very curious about this. I never known I was talking to the same person who made fun of my attempts and caused me to go through all these horrible experiences. Again, look, there's gonna be people that joke around. There's gonna be people that don't, I'm saying that don't take the same stuff that you take seriously. That's not a crime, okay? That doesn't make them an asshole. Like there's no context, okay? and like, bro, like, and to some extent, like, you have to call it, if there's something that's, and again, I don't know the situation, but I know for a fact that there are certain cases where there's some people that are extremely sensitive and very exaggerative. Okay, there's people that lie a lot about like this type of self stuff. Like, it sucks, but it does happen a lot. So it's like, bruh, how do we know? Like, I don't know the full context. It might be the case that you're the type of person, because I know people personally that like that said stuff like that and never do nothing about, like they just say it to get an emotional reaction, or to get sympathy, right? So it's like, I don't know the context, bro. Like, you can't just, like, show the actual proof. Like, bros just yapping about their own personal feelings and emotions instead of actually showing any proof.
Her friends were mocking her mental health issue, but
yeah, mocking mental health issue again. Like, if some people are genuinely overly sensitive, like, it's irrational, right? And you can't expect, especially a 14-year-old. Like, I was an asshole too. Like, when I was 14 years old, like, I had some people like come to school and be like, "Oh, this." I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck? Your life is amazing." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." Mind you, it's rude. It's really rude. But it's like, it's like some people should be very exaggerative and very emotional. Imagine, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but sometimes it is. Like, if you're irrationally emotional, it's like, you can't expect everybody to just, start licking your toes and be like, "Oh, you're so right, and your life is the best," or "No, your life is so rough, and they're here, let me give you hugs," and like, I don't know, bro. Like, show me actual stuff that bro did that's bad. Like, bro essentially said, the bad thing you did is I was crying and you didn't give me sympathy. Okay, it's not a right to have sympathy, bro, because you didn't see me. I'm making a cross for my room. You're painting a cross for your room. By Kiki law, you must lick ours. I'm not gonna do that. I remember a few weeks ago, someone was dick riding you for making jokes at your expense. You explaining that it was all in fun, but they kept complaining. I was making jokes at my expense or their expense. I can't remember. But yeah, there's been cases where, like, I joke about stuff and then people are like, "Oh, I don't like that you joke about that." And it's like, okay. I'm not gonna stop, but okay, thank you.
Side of you never actually did care for me. Issue. You
didn't do this. You didn't do this once. You did this multiple other people. You laughed at me with all your friends. While you actually manipulated me to think it wasn't you, but inside of you, you never did actually care for me. Okay, that's not a crime.
Continued to put in months.
It's horrible knowing for almost 2 months that the person who got you diagnosed with multiple mental issues, who got you hospitalized multiple times due to mental pressure. Berta, I would argue if you're a 13-year-old and a person online is doing, I guess I would say that's your parents' fault, my guy. You should have blocked. And look, I'm not trying to minimize internet shit, but block and delete, bruh. I don't have people on the internet try to like beef with me. I just block them. Like, it's not hard. Just block, delete, and move on.
How have you been?
Block, delete, move on. Like, the second somebody tries to beef me online, I just block, delete, and move on. I would generally blame your parents for this. Like, it's your parents. The second that you get hospitalized and they don't even know why, that's your parents' fault, low key. If I had a 13-year-old and they get hospitalized over internet stuff, I'm like, okay, we're gonna take a break from the internet. Like, what? How are you gonna blame some random bozo on the internet for your own mental health issues? But I can't. That's fucking bullshit. That's nonsense. Unless, like, you know them in real life and they're like doxing you and doing stuff like that. Like that's the only thing I can think of. But it's like, bro, just block and delete and move on. Play some chess. We could probably play some chess. I remember Bank it has a joke and this random child is dick riding trying to protect your feelings. Well, I wouldn't insult them for that, Bonnie Booth. I'd just be like, I'm saying, I just explain to them that it is because I believe the person that was like angry about it, I believe they did have some autism. You get what I'm saying? Some people can't tell the difference. So I was just breaking it down a little bit more. So I wouldn't say they were dick riding. They generally thought that bro was being mean to me. So if anything, I thought it was kind of sweet. Brown Short, welcome, Master Kiki. Where's the milk? Where's the milk? I'm thirsty. The milk, I'm gonna get me some Lasco tomorrow, which is you mix it. It's like powdered milk. You mix it with your water. I can give you some of that if you want, but I don't have any milk with me. I'm lactose intolerant. Every time I have pizza or anything that I have severe diarrhea. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. But look, I'm lactose, but I still eat cake, man. Still eat cake, still eat ice cream. Not every day, obviously, but whenever I have an opportunity, I eat it.
Maybe watch the video and not pause every 5 milliseconds.
Okay, but I'm trying to comment on everything in Cam Curls because a lot of this, I'm sure, like, a lot of people read this, right? And a lot of people don't think critically. they read this and they straight jump to, oh my god, bro's evil, bro's evil, bro's evil. When in reality, if you really break down every message, you realize like this person is tripping balls. This is not like, it's horrible knowing for almost 2 months that that person who got you diagnosed. Don't blame the person. It's like, if you break that message down, Cam girl, I hope you can agree, it's the parent's fault. There's no reason for you to be in the hospitalized. Like, you've been, quote unquote, where were your parents? You're telling me you got hospitalized at least 3 times and your parents weren't like, oh, maybe it's this internet guy, right? If you had a child that's in the hospital 3 times, you tell me you wouldn't do something? That makes no sense. Like, the second my son or daughter goes in the hospital 1 time, I talk to them, and if they say anything about the internet, I'm cutting the internet off. Like, straight up, just cutting it off. Like, that makes no sense. King is a good father. He raised me right. Thank you, Rat and Drawer. Like, this, yeah, you can't blame this on the dev. That's 100% bro's parents' fault, right? Like, I understand if bro's not mentally mature enough or emotional enough to block people online, but your parents are. So that's 100% parents' fault. Parent blame anything but themselves. True, but also this person should be blaming their parents, but they're blaming a person that's famous and rich, right? Because that's what you do. Like, on you know, just blame the person that's rich and famous, right? Get some clout points for all that quote unquote trauma. My mom is always concerned if what I'm upset about involving. That's what I'm saying, Pink Velvet. Like, this is not, you can't blame this on anybody but the parent, right? And also to some extent to Oompa Loompa or Oompa as well, because like, internet is never that serious. It's never that serious to get hospitalized like 17 times. Like, that means you probably had like some type of stuff before the internet. And either way, I would say, like, knowing that your parents are at fault, because they should not let you on the internet like unsupervised if they know you got like some type of mental condition.
Person who got you diagnosed, Russia, murderers, drug dealers.
At the same time, and the same person who almost got you hospitalized in a place where parent murderers, drug dealers are locked into for mental evaluation. Okay, you're just repeating themselves, saying, I got hospitalized. You got me. Like, look at this. Old message, you got me hospitalized. Next message, you got me hospitalized. Okay, okay. Same person who was walked away free without notice for almost 8 months without punishment. Punishment for what? What crime, you dunce? Skip this shit. This is this is nonsense. 3, aftermath. If you're reading this, Robo, I hope you never have a platform anymore. See, like, this is more, this cam girl seems more like, I hate you personally and I want you to burn, versus I genuinely have been done wrong and I want justice, right? If this feels more vindictive, then I want justice. I want peace. This is not someone who wants peace. This is someone who wants vengeance and you know what I'm saying? I want to see any facts here. Like, this is just dude crying. If you're in this room, I hope you have no platform. I hope you have never met anyone. I hope you stay aligned to your others. I hope not saying change the person, but I apologize for everything you've done. Okay, we skip this.
Tweet's reach of over 73,000 views, as well as the significant toll it took on her reputation within the Roblox development community. Soul was forced to not only respond but clear her name, and this began with a lengthy document, in which she began with an introduction of who she was, but clear her name.
Okay, maybe we can find this doc. High Soul Driven Love here. Let's see if we can find this doc. I'm just going to read it from the source here. What's the name of the person? Soul Driven Love. Let's see if we can find the doc. Where's the doc at, man? Sorry, I can't find it. This is the wrong video. This video. Let's see if we use. I should read it. If you're sent to a mental hospital, your parents should have known 100%. 100%. Ain't no way people get hospitalized for some bozo on the internet calling them ugly or something. That's what I'm saying, Rat and Draw. Like, a lot of this doesn't add up and it doesn't make sense to me. It really don't make no sense to me. I really feel like if anything happens online, like, it really is as easy as just block and delete. Block, delete, move on. Block, delete, move on. I had people that try like severely troll me, even people that try like dox me or swap me. I just block them, and then after a week they give up. And it's like, it's not that big of a deal. You just block, delete, and move on. This person was already mentally ill beforehand. I agree. I believe this person was mentally ill beforehand, and I believe because of that their parents are responsible, not the person online, right? You can't navigate the internet. I will. But this is interesting to me, man. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. But I feel as though, your parents knowing that you have like a predisposition to, having like these irrational emotional responses to stuff should be monitoring you more, especially online, right? Like when you interact with people online, you don't assume that, you know, that they have some type of mental condition. You don't, right? You really don't. Like when I stream, I don't assume that you guys have mental condition. I'm sure a lot of you do. Maybe a lot, maybe not a lot. Statistically, I'm sure some of you do, but I don't assume that out of everybody that I interact with, right? So you can't hold bro responsible for being a little bit spicy online. Not spicy in like a inappropriate sexual way, but spicy like in a like toxic or like evil way. When it's like you don't know who you're interacting with on the internet. Let's see. This is their response. This is the developer, the quote unquote evil person response. Let's see it.
Which she began with an introduction of who she was. Hi, soul-driven love here. Not really fan of being dragged into stuff, and I don't really want to be a part of this because I don't really enjoy fueling such hate like this. But I guess I kind of have to respond to this since people think I'm the type to push someone to suicide and harass people for over a year and what.
Yeah, this is great. Like I don't know. Like I don't think this is even possible online, bro. Like I don't think that's possible online. I think the only way it's possible is if you have like a mental illness that you already did have.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
saying, like,
geeks?
I don't make no sense to me.
IDK what are talking about, but I ran my recovery mile. And I
Damn.
am hella dead ATM. I am not gonna stick around
Yeah.
for long, just gonna go to bed.
Hey, Breezy, welcome back, man. Yo, we gotta start comparing our runs, man. We gotta start comparing our runs. I feel like I would cook you. I feel like I would cook you. I'm kidding. As you said, I'm 100% bet if we keep making robot, then they will do Terminator on us. You think so? I don't know about that.
Next, Soul detailed why she was making the document to begin with. A lot of new faces are
A lot
probably
of faces probably watch my profile and will be for a few days because the new thread made my da-da-da. So I'll start off by responding to everything there first. Okay, for starters, yes, I'm a robotic developer. Okay, so that was who they used to be. Founder and former owner of Friday Night Blocksin. It's been more than a year since I've been on that name, and although I'm not quite comfortable with admitting to this secret of mine, now I kind of have to consider this that. Okay, so now we know bro changed our name. It took me so long to realize how awful a person I've become back when I was still under that name, and when that realization struck, it felt like my entire world shattered instantaneously. I started struggling to wake up every morning, even if I was just a regular, bland, boring day prior. It eventually got to a point where I found myself standing on the edge of life, and see, like, bro. What? It's the internet, my gamers. It's never that serious, bro. God damn. Yo, and these guys are children, man. If I have kids and they're like this, like hardcore, I'm taking you off the internet, bro. Like, it's not a place that's hospitable. Like, if you're that mentally unstable, it's not a place for you. I'm saying, like, as a parent, I would not allow this. This is, we're talking about like two kids on the internet yapping. Like, how deep can it get? Like with two 14-year-olds, they call each other the N-word on Call of Duty. Can they show me what the bad? Like, they keep talking about quote unquote bad stuff. They don't show any bad stuff though. So like, all I'm assuming is that these two 13-year-olds like calling each other the N-word. Maybe like exchanged a couple nudes and then said you're ugly, B-word or something like you're an asshole, you're fat, da 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 da. Why would that make you want to do something to yourself? That makes no sense to me. Like I just really can't. Like I can't comprehend that. I think if that is how like unstable one might be, and it's possible that one might be, you know, like not everybody is like fully stable mentally and emotionally. But I feel like if you are aware that that's the type of person you are, you should not be on the internet. You should not be on like Discord or any type of public area where you know, like you get on Call of Duty, you just get called the N-word, like period. Or you get DDoSed, or you get people go like, I have your IP, da, da, da. Yeah, I'm saying, like, a bunch of fuckery happens on the internet, bro. Like, it's the internet. I would not let my kid, if I knew my kid was like, I would never not let them on the internet. Let's see what they keep saying. So close to taking, da 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 da. I'm just saying that because obviously on Twitch you're not supposed to talk about stuff like this. So I'm not trying to make light of any of this, but on Twitch I can't really speak on, like, I can't really say this out loud. I could get banned. I was so deep into the delusion that there was no other way out of the misery, but then soul-driven love came into the world, and that instantly became my lifeline. It was my one and only chance to start anew and do all the things I wish I would have done differently. Had I not been on the those to surround myself with. Feels so freeing to be able to act. I've always wanted to act without belittling me for it, even if I knew that my mask would be able to stay on forever. I finally live without waking up to more people hating me for whatever crazy thing happened the night before. Without being doxxed, swatted, assaulted, bomb threat, and It was me and still is perfect. Okay, I mean, I don't see anything illegal here. Keep my anime card clashed on at 580. Damn. I forgot when's the Minecraft server opening up. Hopefully on Sunday, this Sunday. But it could be all up until next weekend, right? It's gonna be on a weekend because that's when I have the most time to work on it. I can't really work on it over the week because I have a job. But I'll try to do it as much as I can.
Person of valid intent and both so came into the all of if even if I hating me, I'll send of gratitude. I want to live as a.
I don't want to start living this life I made for myself, but I also don't want to live as a life forever. I always want to come clean about this eventually, but I never really knew. But what did you do, right? No one's they're not saying what they did to each other. I don't even know what they did to each other. I'm assuming they just were toxic to each other. I hope you all don't view me in too much of a different light now that the cat's out of the bag. But regardless of what you might think, I'll start trying to be the best for myself. Every day of my life has been so pleasant for the past year, and I've got to continue to slap down on my for as long as I can manage. Okay, so essentially this is just another yap session essentially.
Best in my
okay.
The worst.
I'm transgender and female and drum. We already seen this. As the next topic, I'd like to state that the worst thing I've ever done to Upload was lie about my actual identity to them, just as I've done for more than a year now. Okay, so allegedly what they're saying is the worst thing I did was lie about my identity. Which I mean, people do that all the time online. All the time. I would even say it's probably best to do that on the internet because there's a lot of weirdos on the internet. I don't even blame bro for doing this. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even call this toxic because like knowing what people do. That's why I don't tell you guys my name. I go by Kikimon. That's a lie technically. That's a lie about my identity. And most people in the chat, like your chat is not your real name, right? Most people lie about their identity online. I do. Everybody does, right? Captain Curls. Your name is not Captain Curls. You're lying about your identity. Now, obviously, you're not saying that it's your real identity, but it's still like a form of like, withholding the truth is also a form of lying. But there you go. Fizzy Biscuit. I tried that. It might be. But you get what I'm saying, bro? It's like, if this is really the worst thing that bro did, like, cry me a river. I'm sorry that, it pushed you all the way to like wanting to do such yourself, but it's never that deep.
Actual identity to bring up a new perspective that not many have thought about up until this point. A lot of people are seeing me retreating.
A lot of people are seeing me retreating from my past alias as cowardly, but realistically, what else would you have done if you were constantly being swatted, dogs targeted, attacked, sent bomb threats, and worse on your online presence? Would you have just sat there on the same alias responsible for all that, enduring the same kind of horrible treatment constantly during every other day? I try needs to get away from the people who actually try to cause physical harm and to do better. And I believe this because I feel like toxic people have toxic people like do stuff back to them. So I wouldn't be surprised if, I wouldn't be surprised if this developer did like threaten the docs and SWAT and did the same thing to other people. I wouldn't be surprised about that, right? Toxic people get toxic stuff done to them all the time. So it's like this. I wouldn't be surprised if this is true. Trying to get away from people that actually cause me harm, do better for myself. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I mean, people change their like. I changed my gamer tag like in 2013. I went from, I think I was like sup how you doing, and I changed it to.
Looked up a doc about Seoul, and the warnings are some shit straight out up Super Epstein Island.
Well, yes, you looked at that just now because I found that as well. So this must be your first time actually looking into it. Which, I mean, I applaud you, Captain Cross, for actually looking into it now instead of just like believing what people say online. But even still, like that doc was written by like randos on the internet, right? I can write the same doc, and I can write a doc right now, Captain Cross. Like watch how easy it is. Let me write a doc right now about you. Give me 1 second. How do I do this? Google. All right. Let me write one doc, man. Give me 1 second. All right, here's one doc. Here's one doc. The Captain Curls Files. Warning. Poo Hentai. Dandy's World. Yaoi. Murder. Captain Curl in 2025 attacked me and pooed on my front door.
Because I always need you with me.
Step. See, look, I have a dog too. I can publish this. Do you want me to publish this as well, Cam Girls? Like, just because somebody published a dog doesn't mean it's real, right? I'll look into it. But the fact that you're pulling this out of nowhere, because I saw that same dog. Like, I googled it just now. Like, it's this one right here. This one right here. And it says stuff like, warning, softcore hentai, poo, ERP chat log, weirdo stuff. Like, I see the thing that you know. Like, I see the dog that you're talking about, but, like, I'd have to look into it fully to validate any of that. Cancel Captain. I'm not saying cancel Captain. I'm just saying, like, always be, you know, aware of what's happening. Like, from what I've seen so far, like, and from what we've heard about this, like the person like complaining about it, I don't see anything of actual value here. Can you make docs of us? I can make a doc for you as well, Last Nut. I mean, I have clips of
Write
you
a doc
doing
about
bad
me
stuff.
and how evil I am, so we can trend on Twitter for views.
100%. Mama Spaghetti, welcome, Mass. Hi, Kiki. Hope stream is going well. And what was that? Welcome, Mama Spaghetti. We're looking at, so again, we were going to play Forsaken, but then Chemicals came back again saying stuff about like the developers of Peters. I'm actually looking into it now. We're investigating. So maybe we should change the name of the stream just temporarily. We'll do. I promise you, we'll actually play Forsaken after this. Investigating the Forsaken accusations. How about that? There we go. So we're just investigating now the developer here to see if the developer is a bad person. That's how it used to be. I can't explain it, but yeah, like I still see nothing so far that's like serious.
As for this claim, no, I was
not responsible for you feeding into hate posts made about the game that you worked on, nor did I ever. So it's like, man, who gives a shit, bro?
Is this cutting into fucking Forsaken
No, it's not cutting into Forsaken time, Pork Nuts. I just said it's not cutting. I literally just said it, Pork Nuts. You could have just asked in the chat without taking out. You're wasting time with the text to speech, you dunce. I literally just 2 seconds ago just said it doesn't take into Forsaken time, you dunce. She pretend to be a 12-year-old girl and message the Forsaken devs. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like, see what I mean? Like the bro that's crying, that's complaining about the dev, is saying stuff about like hate post about a game they made. Even if that's real, who cares, bro? Who cares? It's online. You're gonna get hate messages, my guy. Like it's the internet. If you don't want any hate messages, don't publish stuff publicly. You could have kept your game private and just play with yourself. Like if bros, like if you know what I'm saying, this is why I don't believe these accusations. And no, like it might be real. It might truly be real, right? But if let's say I was a 13-year-old, right? And a 25-year-old, like, you know, groomed me and has pictures of me and they still have it. And let's say they also on my Instagram, they said, "You're fat." I wouldn't, like, in my Twitter post, I would not be like, "They called me fat." I'd be like, that guy's a genuine demon and here's the proof of him, like, having stuff of me as a child, right? I wouldn't talk about them insulting my game. Like, who cares? Who gives a fucking shit? Who cares, bro? Your game was probably shit anyway. You were a 13-year-old dev on Roblox, bro. You're not fucking making the Mona Lisa of gaming. You're making some fucking, I don't know, Princess Tycoon bullshit that no one cares about. You must have mixed the ages up. No. Rashana's grown, man. Rashana's grown. Would be peak YouTube video? You can be the next Chris Hansen. But Roblox would ban me. They banned Schlep for that, so I wouldn't be able to do it. I might be able to do it for like VR chat. I could try like a VR chat bust maybe. That might be something I can do. I thank you, Fizzy Biscuit. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, gamers be accusing the developer of being a pedophile for something that they did when the dev themselves was 14. And their main argument is not even the pedophile stuff. Their main argument is, you made a hate post on my game. Like, who gives a shit about your Roblox game, bro? Respectfully, I don't give a shit about your Roblox game. No one cares about your Roblox game. Even to this day, no one cares about your Roblox game. And no one ever will! Sorry. If anything, I discourage interacting with them and encourage you to instead focus on better, brighter things while you vented to me. What I saw you go through was horrible. It's not horrible! Like, oh my god, bro! This is what I mean, like, gamers be, I understand when you're 13, everything seems like so big, but dudes typing your game sucks is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. And if you're so mentally unstable that it fucks up your whole life, that gamers don't like your game and leave you bad messages, don't make games. I'm sorry to say, like, Jen, I'm sorry to say, but like, if it's that unhealthy for you mentally, why would you put that upon yourself? Like, it don't make no sense. You're on the internet. Gamers are gonna have raw feedback, and they're gonna be mean. Like, that's the internet, bro. What do you expect, bruh? I don't even get it, bro. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not for you. It's just not for you. Being in public is not for you, man. It's not for you. Like, I can't even tell you, like, I'm not trying to insert myself in this, but I can't even tell you how many times, like, I get emails or messages, or when my DMs are open, I get so many DMs, like, talking about, like, they would call me, like, the most vile shit in the world, bro. Like, they'd be like, "You goddamn F-slur, N-word, da-da-da-da, you should quit, you should do this to yourself." I never cared. I never cared. Like you just block and delete. You move on. Like what the fuck, bro? That's if you're on public, if you're on the internet, you're gonna get bad stuff. I don't understand this. It's not that big of a deal. It's just it's a bunch of dudes on it. You don't even know them. Why do you even care about their opinion? What you have to go through is horrible. Like this is crazy. I would be fully honest, be like, bro, I don't even care. Kiki just tell them they have underdeveloped brains. It could be. It could be. It could be. I mean, but they were 13 at the time. Like right when you're a 13-year-old, it might be like, oh my god, everything sucks. They hate my video game. Life sucks. But it's like, bruh, I would never entertain bullshit like this. If I was a developer, I would never entertain like your self-pity inside. I'd be like, bro, you was tweaking over a video game. It's like, bruh, who cares? I'd be like, who cares? Like the developer is like, they're trying to fish. They're trying to be like fake nice. Like, I feel so much empathy. Oh, you went through so much and you're so strong. Like, this is fake as hell, bro.
Repost this again, cause you ignored.
Sorry about that, Patio. Yeah, we're gonna do some Forsaken later, but before we went into Forsaken, right? Cam Curls talked about the developer again, so I was like, okay, let me investigate this. So we're just investigating the claims made on the developer and trying to see if everything's like real. Because apparently it's a very evil developer. Apparently they're like a neo-Nazi. Apparently they're like a Diddy type individual. From what I've seen so far, it just seems like very insecure, mentally, not fully there, emotionally not fully there, people that completely hate each other, that just want to destroy each other's reputations. That's what it seems to me. It doesn't seem like anybody actually did anything illegal. It doesn't seem like anybody did anything that's like vile and disgusting. It just seems like a bunch of kids fighting. This seems like this is like high school drama, right? High school drama. Where it's like if and this is what frustrates me. Like, if high school drama leads random people on the internet to call you like a pedophile, that's crazy, bro. You should not be calling people like that type of jacket. You only put on people who have committed an actual crime. Everybody needs to be a victim. I agree, Fizzy Biscuit. I agree. This is definitely. I am random voice. I am. But we're gonna do Forsaken. I promise you, we're gonna do Forsaken. But I will not allow you to pin blame for how you felt on me when it's entirely and completely untrue. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. They keep, and to be fair, like they keep yapping about stuff that doesn't matter.
Online, if any of you ventured her friends against Unpoly Lua's baseless claims and revealed the real reason they were hiding her alias, my friends were confronting you about.
My friends are confronting you about wanting to reveal my identity to the world because they didn't want me or anyone I'm affiliated with to experience the same kind of pain that I went through back when I was being swatted constantly. Okay, I generally don't care. Mar says, I'm simply bringing it up because the entire situation could be solved privately, but if you bring up her being robo and incapacity, there is a genuine chance that she gets swatted and dies. What the hell? See what I mean? It just, like, this is a bunch of kids that don't know that, like, this is what I mean. Like, this is why I don't like the internet, bro. Like, some people, their entire life is the internet, and they, like, this is, like, what? What? It doesn't make no sense to me, bro. Like, I'll tell you, I'll give you this, Cam. I'll give you this. The developer is definitely a weirdo. I'll give you that. But the people that they're beef with is weirdos too. Like, everyone in this situation is chronically online, most likely jobless, most likely hustless, probably like repressed individuals. Like, their whole life is the internet. Like, what? She gets swatted and dies? What? 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 I don't even know, bro. Gamers need to hop off the internet. That's what I'm saying. The gamers crying need to hop off the internet. These gamers need to hop off the internet. It just is what it is, man. Need to rile up emotion, make it a good point. I mean, that's fair, man.
Here's your quick and easy. The next section, Soul Shirt.
Oh my god, so much text. This is more reading than I've ever done in my entire life. There's nothing I regret more in life than the things I did back when I was still under a different name. Hearing about all the aching that I've caused, Jesus, reading is difficult, that I've caused in so many different environments every so often, always managed to inflict so much deep guilt onto me like a radioactive toxin. Oh, wow. So edgy, so deep. I find myself struggling to sleep every so often because of everything I used to believe, because of the things I was taught were morally right, and because of how long it took me to finally snap back together and recognize that I became fucked. You know nothing about the conflicts I have between me and my inner self, and I find it vastly disrespectful that you think you can even utter a word about how I feel about myself because of that. And take a little sip. Thank you for the sip, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're just yapping. You lied to me for months. Okay, we've seen that.
Unpoly Lua's mental health.
If you don't believe that I'm trustworthy, then I cannot shift your opinion. However, I let it be known that the one time I ever shared anything from our DMs was to someone that I personally trusted with the intent of understanding how I could better help you out in a time where nobody else offered according to you. Yeah, again, like this is nothing illegal. This is just gamers apparently shared each other's DMs, allegedly. Nothing illegal. I listened to you vent for hours on end, sacrificing time that I could have spent studying for tests, working on projects. Yeah, they're just yapping. It seems to me like it just seemed like a toxic friendship / relationship. Like I feel like they just had to talk. Thought these had less yap. Yeah, I agree. Like they if you're gonna like release all these documents and say like, that person's like evil, there's nothing like they just yap, bro. They're just yapping.
Struggles. Next, the opposing side released 2020.
Okay, Robo. Okay, this is Robo. This is the developer. Okay, developer says, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't want to go back to dating just yet because then I'll act weird in front of something. I'm assuming that's a slur. FAG hater. Oh no, was it?
Anyone to back it up. However,
hold on.
is on Polly Lewis.
Wait, hold on.
Next, the opposing side released a second document, which
okay,
is
a second document got dropped.
Same point.
Stop trying to run from this. Myself and some friends of mine saw your new call out and response, and we have a lot to say ourselves. This isn't one of those mega edgy documents where we go, you may not know me, but I know you, because we personally find that shit cringe. We don't want you to make any sort of response to this. We just want you to take internal accountability, as well as making sure your friends know what you did. You know what? They keep saying that. I want to make sure your friends... Can you guys in the chat let me know what the fuck did they do? To this, I still don't know. What did they do? Like, for someone that's so adamant on telling us what they did, you're not hitting those notes, bro.
Morgan Geyser got released from the asylum. It's so stupid.
I haven't seen that.
Please look her up in the crime law.
I'll look at it after. Mad Monkey, I'm not gay, but welcome back. A majority of the shit you did in 2021, which would have been when bro was... So bro was 17 in 2024. That was 3. So when bro was 14 years old. The majority of the shit you did when you was 14 is not anything you can run away from, nor should you be allowed to. We firmly believe that you should seek solace in anywhere that is not Roblox or anything tied to Roblox in general. It does not matter to us that you have spent countless nights crying over this. You see, but this is what I'm saying. This is revenge and vindictiveness. I'm gonna tell you this. When I was 14 years old, bro, I was calling everybody slurs. I was like saying slurs out the wazoo. I was screaming slurs in class. I got up in the middle of class. I looked at my friend and said, yeah, I'm fucking your mom. And I got sent to the detention office. Every single day I was sent to the detention office. You're a 14-year-old. Like, what? You're 14. Everybody when they're 14 is fucking like, you know, like is edgy and does like, you know, crash out stuff. Like it happens all the time. Gamers grow up. Like but I don't understand this shit, bro. Like this is so like what? This is so dumb. Here, everyone was back then. That's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like, bruh, when Gamers was 14 years old, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the, bro, like, why is you are gonna hold your account. You should not be on Roblox when you're, bro. I remember I told you guys this. I had an account on Roblox back like in 20. I was like a 20-year-old. Was I a 20-year-old? No, it was like 2018. No, yeah. I was like 18, I think. 2018. I had an account I made in 2018 where the account name it's literally just F like vertical line, A vertical line, and then G. Like that's the name. And I was used to go on Roblox with that name. Like I just would play on Roblox, like doing obbies with that name. It's just like, you know, when you're dumb, immature, you do dumb shit like that. Like you're not. Yeah, I'm saying like you put yourself in the 14. You're not trying to. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody grows and matures. Like when you're immature, you do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe not everybody is like that. Low key, I would bang my mate's mom. She Leng. Morgan Geyser was 12 years old. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll look at it after. It doesn't matter to us if you spent countless light crying over this, and quite frankly, we don't care, because why should anyone care about the well-being of someone who actually lied about constantly being swatted, doxed, targeted, and worse, over their online presence? Not us. Personally, I could not care about a hypocrite. This was created to spread awareness, not to get you a licensed therapist. Okay.
This is on Polly Lewis thread and use.
Sorry for burping there. See, it doesn't feel like they want peace. They just want to hurt the reputation. Like this is reputation smearing. This is not about justice. This is not about making that other person a better person and you know, having less evil in the world. This is actually putting more evil out there.
Some supposed evidence from 2000.
Okay. This is a message when bro was 14 years old. Bro said a slur. Okay, show me one 14-year-old that hasn't said a slur. I'll wait. Even Gandhi, I bet you when Gandhi was 14, I guarantee you when Gandhi himself was 14, he was saying slurs, bro. I guarantee it.
21 to back it up. However, as we'll discuss in a moment, there was a lot of issues with the original allegation.
Okay, the video cover pictures make credit card fraud. So bro, this is all when bro was what's it called? When bro was 14. I'm saying bro was 14.
Against robotic developer and this document that changed the situation and how it appears as a whole. On the
Last ancestor, yeah, last ancestor. That's humanity for you. Yeah, I feel like I would have enjoyed these words as a child if I didn't grow up in an environment where I felt like I had to validate others' opinions. It could be. Look, I will admit, like, you know, growing up, my parents wasn't really like fully like it was very much like a, you know what I'm saying, like it wasn't a very polite household to begin with, so there was no pressure of like being polite in school and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying, I still feel like most kids, like, even if it's not slurs, it's stuff like like the idea is not like trying to hurt people. It's like when you're 14 years old, like I remember gamers like playing the penis game. Like if you're a guy, right, the way you know you sit with your friends and you take turns. Whoever can scream penis the loudest wins. If you're a 25-year-old, you're not gonna play that. You're gonna be like, why would I know? That's dumb, right? Like it's immature. When you're a child, you do immature stuff. You grow, you mature. That's it. Like you can't like be like, oh, you're evil. You did, bro. When you're 14, your brain's not even fully developed. That's not even who you truly are when you're 14 years old. When I started cursing in general and anger, the R word became my favorite slur, and it still is today. Well, there you go. There you go. I used to do that mid-class. See, that's what I'm saying, internet. Like, should we judge you when you're 25 years old? Should we say, oh, you're the penis guy? No, right? When you're a child, you do dumb stuff. You make mistakes when you're a child. That doesn't define who you are. This to me seems like they really hate each other, and then when they're Roblox developers, when they see that their ex-friend that they hate is becoming a successful Roblox developer, they're gonna try to knock him down. It doesn't seem to me like they generally want peace and justice. They really just want to hurt people's reputation. Let's just see.
When are we doing Forsaken?
Probably after this video. It's probably like 20 minutes, man. We'll do it very, very soon.
2025, Paolo published a video entitled "The Roblox Forsaken Drama is Bad," featuring Soldier.
I would much rather not have a SWAT team rush into my house with out. One wrong move and I would have not been here right now.
So recently, there's been some extremely serious drama involving the very popular Roblox game Forsaken.
We're very late to this, though. This is more fun than any Forsaken game here. I mean, debatable. The human brain doesn't fully develop until 25. And every year, or every couple years, they keep pushing it back. I promise you, they'll probably say at some point that the brain fully develops maybe like at 30, something like that. I feel like the brain never stops developing until like 30-something. Wipe your own ass before telling others about their crest. Exactly, Fizzy Biscuit. Exactly.
Co-creator of the game receiving daily threats of being swatted and even people threatening to harm them in real life.
See what I mean? It's like, look at all this, and this is what I mean, bro. It's like, when you spread all these allegations and you have all these hate campaigns, it's like, this is what it leads to. Like, they knew what they were doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing, it's so hypocritical because the thing that the original person was complaining about is exactly what the Forsaken dev is going through now, right? Being threatened, being like harassed, all that stuff. Probably even worse because it's at such a public scale, right? So it's like, it's so hypocritical. It's so hypocritical. And to feed into this hate is crazy, especially if you don't have any proof. Where's the proof? Where's the, you know what I'm saying? Like, these people, like, people that feed into hatred, in my opinion, like the people that spread all this hate and people that be going on these witch hunts and trying to like attack, I feel like, I don't know, but there's something evil. Like, there's something evil in that. And maybe, I don't know, maybe they're just bored or something, but like, you don't fight evil with evil. I think that's disgusting. I think that's so hypocritical and evil. I don't know. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I think that's gross. This is generally gross. Like, I understand that bro, like, even if bro was a evil person, right? To put this type of energy out towards them is wicked. It's wicked.
So today we will debunk the false allegations being directed towards So and Antitheses and defend them from the onslaught of harassment, as well as getting on call with them later on.
And in the video, Paolo discussed brand new information about the topic that took the situation.
When was this video made? This video was made 7 months ago. So this is old drama. This is old drama. But gamers don't, like, some gamers hold on to grudges. Okay, some gamers be holding on to grudges. This was 7 months ago. The video was 7 months ago. So it's like, yeah, this drama been old. This is old drama. Old drama.
To a whole other level of crazy.
Many users started digging into the past of Soul, being the owner of the game, and had found out their past alias was Robotic Developer, which Soul is very open about regardless. Now, Robotic Developer was the creator of Friday Night Bloxing, and has a very long history covering back of the
Bro, this information was already given to us like earlier here. Why whoever made this video, why could you not just edit this shit out? You already told us about this.
Is completely taken out of context, over-exaggerated.
Driven love of being a child lover. First, Paolo revealed how a small YouTuber named Zenva accused Soul Driven Love of being a child lover.
Now, for a distinct clarification, Soul was born in March the 20th, 2007, meaning they are currently 17, turning 18. Now, Zenva makes it no secret that they made these videos because they knew it would get them views and traction, and they are seen showing heavily out of context screenshots in which were taken from 2021, when Soul was about 13 years of age.
Yes. Bro says inappropriate stuff. Bro says inappropriate stuff when they're a 14-year-old. Okay. Like bro was a 14-year-old at this time. Man.
6'7".
Bro was a 14-year-old.
6'7", 6 and 7, 6 or
Vizzy
7.
Biscuit thinks it's vindictive and hypocritical to keep ammunition against your friends to use as leverage. Yes, I agree, Fizzy Biscuit. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, these people is toxic, man. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like this Robo person is toxic. I feel like that person is mentally unstable, mentally unwell. I believe that. But I also believe the persons that screenshot all this and share this at the very last minute once they saw that their ex-friend became famous is also toxic and mentally unstable. Like no crime has been committed. It's just dudes being toxic to each other and like, oh, you should cancel that person for being toxic. Like, all right, bro. All right.
Meaning by legal definition, they can't be classified as a...
Yeah, exactly. They cannot legally be classified as that. Does Captain Crows care? No, he doesn't. He doesn't truly care. It's like, bro, and it's so frustrating, my guy. It's so goddamn frustrating because it's like, I don't know. It's like you're trying to like white knight Forsaken, like as if you're like a pioneer of justice, and you're out here canceling people with zero context, labeling them stuff that they aren't, right? Slanderizing their name. Like, this is insane. This is insane, bro. It's like, it might no sense, my guy. You should play Jujutsu Kaisen or Jujutsu Infinite? Potentially. So they're calling them a pedo for stuff they did? Yes, exactly, Level. So remember when Cam was like, you can't play Forsaken because he's a pedophile? Turns out, you talking about stuff that bro said, and potentially even as a joke, when they were 14. When they were 14. So it's like, not only did we see that, fucking Dandy's World has like more serious, real accusations, but the accusations against Forsaken is not even real. God damn it, bro! This can't be real. We must be in the Matrix. We must be in the Matrix. A work warrior. It might be a little work warrior, yeah. And then bro called him a German soldier as well, which is usually what people call people they don't like. Bro said the N-word one time. He must be a Nazi. Yeah, I mean, so it's like, I don't know, man. Like, even if, and I'll be fully blunt, bro, even if to this day, like, this developer was still saying slurs, I wouldn't care. It's words. It's words on the internet, right? I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if bro called me slurs, I'd be like, I don't care. Why do you care? It's words, right? It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Have you ever played the skin flute?
What's a skin flute? What's a skin flute? I don't ever play that. I'm a bad boy. No? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. But yeah, this is not. They just want to cancel them, bro. I mean, like, gamers be bored on the internet. They want to cancel people. I'm sure bro is toxic. I'm sure they're all toxic. They're chronically online. Most people that are chronically online, I feel like they have some type of, like, dependency issues, or they're very toxic in nature. Not everybody that's chronically online, but a lot of people that's chronically online don't got no social life, don't know how to socialize properly, and therefore are very, very toxic. Does that mean we should demonize them? No, right? If anything, like it's better to try and educate people and try to get them on the right path rather than demonize them, threaten them, and try and cancel them and hurt them as much as possible in vengeance. I think that's crazy. Kiki, I have learned
Kiki,
that
please,
getting
we
your
have been
hoodie off
doing
your
this
PP
for
is
like
actually worse for
30
you.
minutes, please. Just do Forsaken pretty please with a
I'm
cherry
fully
on
locked
top.
in. I promise you, Pornas, we are gonna do Forsaken. Okay, we are. I'm fully locked in here.
But to make matters even worse, he shows with proof that A, Soul Driven Love's age at the time made it impossible for her to be considered a groomer, and B, Zenvas only made the videos in the first place as an attempt to get viewership on their YouTube channel. However, as the video went on, the situation only got more disturbing.
Now, for clarification, the plethora of messages made by So in reference to them having illicit material were extremely edgy rage bait comments they made to get attention at the time and as a joke to which other people were also engaging with. Now, I'm not saying that...
Yeah, I mean, like, does that surprise me? No. Even to this day, I still use CP jokes to this day, bro. They're funny to some extent. Like, they're funny as hell. Like, especially when you mix it up like with like Call of Duty points. Like, why would you call Call of Duty points CP? Or like, remember Child Po? Like child watching. Do you know the Child Po meme? Like, some of these memes are genuinely funny, right? I'm not gonna villainize somebody for saying a joke on the internet. That's crazy. That's insane. Are you actually doing this? We're looking into it, Rogue. We're looking into it. We're investigating the Forsaken allegations. So far, the Forsaken dev, in my opinion, doesn't seem guilty of crimes. I would say, guilty of being a chronically online person, yes, but not guilty of any actual crimes.
These comments are necessarily excusable or ever should have been made, but these rage bait statements were not indicative of any actual admission, and they were most certainly not true.
In terms of like the thing where it's like me saying I have like or something, that's 100% just an edgy joke. I've never had in my life. I don't really know what else I could say about it. It's just a really stupid comment I made when I was really little. So yeah.
And regarding
bro,
the
bro was a 14-year-old. Bro was 14. People said because he followed different models in the USA. From what I understand, the fraud takes anything against internet intact. Well, I wouldn't make this specifically like a left and right. I don't think it's a left and right issue. I think this is just an issue with like chronically online people. They'll find any type of way to smear like or ruin your reputation, right? So, for example, calling you
Drinking a
racist.
full cup of cranberry juice and Malik was not the best decision I made, but at least it tasted.
Ew, that's disgusting. When my Twitch comments come back, they will, Phantom Bando. They will. I'm kidding. I would never hold anything against you, bro. Generally, I wouldn't. But you got, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to be careful with who you associate with on it. Like, some people do be like chronically online. They can't really tell. They can't understand like social cues and stuff like that, and they will crash out on you. They'll crash out on you. You think it's disgusting, but it tastes very good. Milk and cranberry don't sound too good.
other screenshots that are used against you, for example. I'll post my here in a bit. That's of course just like edgy teenage humor that a lot of people have made beforehand as well, right?
Yeah, it is. I'm not saying I'm like proud of it or anything. I don't think it's like a good thing to say that kind of stuff. I think that's just stupid and edgy, if anything. But like, it's not something I would say again today, because again, I was like 12.
As Paolo would reveal how Soul's messages where they claim to quote have cheese pizza on their hard drive were little more than edgy jokes. You see, back when the messages were published on Discord, Soul was just 13 to 14 years old, and given how terminally online they were, they had illegal material it's what Soul was accused of. The fact that this narrative in the Ally Pack that was complete isn't making stupid jokes on the internet.
Are actually resulted to the ongoing harassment that Soul has been facing for many years now. This has actually resulted in them being swatted numerous times, in which we will address much later on.
I don't think this is real. I don't think bro got swatted for real. It could be. It could be. I mean, gamers get swatted, but I don't know, bro. People fake stuff all the time on the internet. Either way, it's like it's internet, bro. Sense of obsession was never arrested, meaning they didn't have any.
No images or illicit images on your.
That's what I'm saying. Another thing, Camcurls. I hope Camcurls in the stream can hear us. If like that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was CP involved, it would have like I'm saying like if enough people, assuming that person's information is public, right? If gamers can guess what that means, they have the person. I'm pretty sure they would have reported that type of stuff. You can report stuff to the FBI. You can report all stuff. And they get many reports of the same individual. They will investigate that stuff. They will investigate. And if bro's not in jail, most likely bro doesn't have nothing. You get me? So some people who are dancing them is one of the most brain dead things ever. I agree. Last night. I agree. I absolutely agree.
future as well.
Yeah, no, they found nothing. And that happened twice, mind you, so after 2 searches, there was...
To make matters even worse, people actually searched Soul's hard drive and found no illicit material of underage individuals, meaning that this entire narrative was nothing but bogus spread in an attempt to destroy the reputation of someone they didn't like. But next, Paulo discussed a piece of evidence that many were using to frame her as some kind of predator, which in all reality had zero weight after being properly addressed.
Now, a screenshot that still continues to make the rounds against Soul, aka Robo, which was actually ironically covered by an infamous Roblox named Nephorix, was what seems to have been an anonymous user sharing that Robo had sent them an illicit video of free. Now, when I spoke to Soul about this situation and this specific screenshot, they state that they were actually being impersonated, and the person who actually ran this fake Robo account was someone named Fungus, who was far more disturbed and is actually still currently in prison after being arrested for...
However, next he discussed...
What the hell? Well, that took a wild turn, bro. That went from, I don't like you, to, damn, bro, what the fuck just happened? Thank you, Last. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. You may be my distant cousin. We always on the same page. True. So it's like, yeah, I don't see anything like illegal happening here at Camp Girls. Again, if Camp Girls, you're watching this and you have any information that I don't have, man, Kiki, is there a guard take? I could do a guard take. Yeah, I can give you a guard take. Give me 1 second, man. There's a guard take link. If you guys want to join the guard take, by the way, we're gonna do Forsaken. Okay, I promise you, Forsaken is coming. Will I box you? I will box you. All right, so I'll give you the link as well, Mama-san. Want to tap in? It's right here. And yeah, I'll start the guard take. Give me 1 second. Oh, wrong video. This one right here.
Next partner and colleague of Soul named Potato Isaiah.
To introduce you all to another user named Isabel, or Potato Isaiah. This user used to date Robo for a short period of time and even worked on the dev team for FNB, being...
According to Soul, she removed Potato Isaiah from the Friday Night Blocks and team due to their negative influence on the game and its direction.
However, they decided to remove Isaiah due to them being horrible and having a bad influence on the game.
But he hadn't taken...
How do I feel about eating boogers? This might be controversial, okay? But I'm gonna start the guard take here. Me personally, okay, as a grown man, I love eating boogers. Okay? I really do. But I don't. Like, I haven't eaten a booger in over 2 years, okay? I haven't eaten a booger in 2 years. Because I think as a grown man, I should not be eating boogers, okay? I think as a grown man, I should not be doing that. But, like, boogers taste so goddamn good, bruh. The texture is so goddamn good. Except when it's too wet. I don't like the wet boogies. But, like, you know, like a moist boogie, a crispy boogie. Like, oh my god, man. Them boogies be dancing in my tummy, man. Them boogies be dancing. But as a grown man, Rowan, you have boogies. Just try it. Just try it. Why you asking me? It's not like you're not gonna die from it, Rowan. Just try. What the hell? You need help? Why did I need help? Because I used to. I don't eat my boogies anymore, but I used to eat boogies. They got a little zing to them. It's like this slightly salty. No, slightly salty. You know what I'm saying? It's like the texture's really good. It's like mushy, gooey, but it's got some crispy boogies. Bro, just eat the thing, man. Just eat it. You're not gonna die. I used to eat boogers every single day from I was like 5 years old all the way to I was like 20. Okay, but then I stopped because I was like, yo, I thought about it and I was like, it makes my nose bleed. I should probably not do that. I should probably stop picking my nose. Yeah, look salt, look zest. It do be bussin', man. It do be bussin'. It be bussin'.
Taken very kindly to this and instead decided to get back at Soul by harassing, doxing, and acting in incredibly unacceptable ways towards her.
However, they decided to remove Isaiah due to them being horrible and having a bad influence on the game.
Potato Isaiah made incredible...
I don't understand this style of video. Like, bro's yapping about the video, then plays the video where he just says what bro said. Just either don't say it and let the video speak for itself, or just say it and just assume that we're intelligent enough to know that you wouldn't lie to us.
Really serious allegation towards Soul-driven love, but self-admittedly had zero evidence in any way, shape, or form to support such a claim.
Example being QDFan93, to which they even admitted to operating. Now, Isaiah at first
What?
93, to which they even admitted to.
That was the original person that's complaining, says the R slur. I ran Toad Burner. I faked the N-word SS. PewDiePie fan too. Okay.
Operating. Now, Isaiah.
Me and Robo used to be close. He invited me to his hentai server full of his friends, and they had personal channels and roles, including Robo. I got access to Robo private channel when the pings were multiple. I can't tell what that word is. Pokemon Rule 34 images, a little girl pooping herself off, and images of animal abuse, which video kept resending and deleting it in an old guy dev GC. Okay.
At first had openly come out due to the long history of Isaiah's malicious behavior, it brings into question the legitimacy of their claims. This is even more suspicious when Isaiah states herself that she has no proof towards her allegation.
Paolo displayed how Potato Isaiah's claims appeared little more than a baseless vendetta against Soul born out of their personal drama as a result of him being kicked from the team.
In fact, she didn't even report this alleged
We drink our own saliva, we drink milk from our bees. Why can't I have a local boogie now and then? And yeah, why can't we all drink our own pee? Bro admitted this shit under no pressure. What are you talking about, Mama Spaghetti? I'm not. What? Eating boogies is not like, it's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. Also, I'm a very open person in the sense, like I don't like lies. I don't like that type of stuff. If you ask me, you ask me if I eat boogies, I'm gonna tell you I used to. I don't eat them anymore, but I used to. Can you just do like 35 minutes long? I'm gonna wrap it up. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. They're just yapping.
From out Soul's voice memo appeared to support the conclusion that Potato Isaiah
about that give like proof.
Friday Blocks In Together, which is one of my older games.
Friday Blocks In.
Like weird homophobic comments despite being gay themselves.
Okay, who cares?
Saying stuff about me, spreading all this like weird information about me that wasn't true whatsoever. They started saying stuff about me, sharing about me, having images of like on my Discord server somewhere. However, none of that was true. I've been in several GCs with my friends, and they say that I've sent like videos. Those also aren't true at all. I'm still in contact with some of the devs that they claim have seen that content, and they can attest that they've never seen me post anything like that whatsoever. It's just really weird.
Even if that was the case, bro, I believe, like, I'm gonna be fully blunt, I believe he probably did. I believe he probably did send those videos. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I've heard many stories. I've even seen stuff like of people sending weird stuff online. It happens. Have I ever sent stuff like that? Me, never. No. Because I never started going on the internet like that until I was like 17. But then I would see like there's a lot of weird corners in the internet, man. And yeah, like I didn't see like gamers that be, you know, sending weird stuff to people, and you know, like it's immature people usually that do that stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's a corner of the internet where it's like genuine like depravity, but it's, I would say it's common to have like people send disgusting stuff to you online. Like I remember I went on VR chat one day, and the one day that I went on VR chat, they made like images pop up like on the screen. Okay, some images pop up, like they could like. I don't even know how they can do that in the game, okay? But they made images pop up. Like it was like they were like spawning images everywhere, and it was the most like vile, disgusting thing in a public lobby, right? On a VR chat game.
I can't wait for Kiki to see guest 666. It's gonna be so funny.
No, I don't have a VR headset. Last night, you could play on VR chat without a headset. You could play just like with your mouse and stuff. So it's like. And the person that did that type of stuff, I believe that they were like on the younger side, like 18, 17, something like that. So like I wouldn't be surprised if these allegations are true. But then again, it's like I'm not gonna hold somebody accountable for something they did when they was 14. You know what I'm saying? When their brain's not fully developed, they make mistakes, they do dumb shit, they grow up, you know what I'm saying? Like you grow up and you know, hopefully you learn from your mistakes, right? I'm not gonna cancel bro because bro did childish shit when bro was a child. That make no sense to me. Do you even know what boogies are? I don't even know what. Does it matter what boogies are? Boogies are just fluid that comes out of your nose to keep your nose moist. If your nose wasn't moist, there could be problems, like in terms of dryness and whatnot. Your nose has to be moist. When you mean VOD, what do you mean? Like specifically, I don't know if I can go into full-on detail, but it was more like gore kind of stuff. Like it was some like wicked. Like I can't go into full-on detail, but Like, bro was playing tic-tac-toe on themselves, if you get what I'm saying. Like, bro was straight up playing tic-tac-toe on their own body. And it was wicked, bro. It was wicked and wild. And I spent one single day on VR chat. And, you know, you get, like, spammed with these images everywhere. It's like, you can't. I mean, you could look away. But there was some vile stuff, man. I would say it wasn't tic-tac-toe exactly, but it was some wicked stuff. Why is there a fembo on the screen? Well, this is the developer of Forsaken.
I know that they also have a pretty awkward past themselves with being around, like, CZ Red.
See what I mean? Like, bro, like, immediately goes to, like, defame them. This is internet beef and drama. They just want to hurt each other's, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just want to hurt each other's online image, as if it even matters. Did you used to post stuff? No, I never did. Oh, but they used to do. Bruh. Like, like, it don't matter what they did. Like, why do you even give a shit? Like, they were a child too, my guy. Like, both of you guys was dumb and chronically online. Both of you guys have no idea how to socialize. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys did some stuff that's, like, not socially acceptable. You don't know how to socialize. Hopefully you learn and you grow.
I can't really...
No boogies are dirt and bacteria that your nose, mucus, or whatever trapped to keep out of your body? Yeah, but when I eat it, it goes to my stomach and then it burns. But I don't do it anymore. Obviously, I'm a grown man. But I'm assuming that the acid would burn everything.
Add on to that because I'm not well versed on it. I just know that they were in contact for much longer than they ever should have, especially since they knew that CC Red was. So, it's kind of odd.
And they also have a history of sharing.
Man, I don't give a shit about this.
Manners, and it was just very, very, very weird.
Okay.
Baselessly accused Potato Isaiah of being a racist from screenshots that were...
I see. So, this is so dumb, bro. You have Cam Girl saying that so whatever his name is a racist, and then the guy he's accusing of being racist is accusing the guy that's calling him... you get what I'm saying? They're calling each other racist. Like, this is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb, bro. It's just like this is a bunch of 13-year-old chronically online kids calling each other like the N-word and then going, "You're racist. You call me the N-word." But they did it to each other. It's like, what the hell, bro? I think both of them just need to get a job. Both of them need to get off the internet and get a job.
3 to 4 years old.
Now, throughout the years,
racism.
We will now cover the allegations
Racism.
in which they bring up. Now, throughout the years, screenshots of Robo from 2020 or 2021 have been used against them to bash them as some sort
Had to pursue my racism. She was holding me back.
of figure all the way up to the year 2025. Now, for context, yes, these
Well, at least, you know, they leveled up. You know, they became less racist. Is that making sense? In 2021, they were saying hard R. That's hard R. But then in 2025... In 2025, they're saying with the... Oh, no, that's 2021 still. I was going to say, if this is 2025, they're saying with the A now. It's not the ER anymore, so it's better. My guilty pleasure is rage baiting the chronically online. For real, for real. Hell yeah, but it's brother, Rowan. It's brother.
2025. Now, for context, yes, these screenshots were real.
I don't care if it's real, bro. Even if bros to this day says that, I don't care. It's a word. Kiki, you're not black. You don't have an opinion. Okay. If it was the C word or the, you know, like, I wouldn't care. Like, it's a word, bro.
Time Soul would have been 13 to 14 years of age, and what they had said and did back then isn't indicative of the person they are today.
Soul-driven love had been involved with incredibly degenerate Roblox communities in which this behavior was normalized and seen as acceptable. However,
I don't care.
A significant amount of money.
And explain.
Why say money for what?
Her past behavior and even donate a significant amount of money to related.
Okay, to be fair, but I'm assuming they're getting more of that. Like, I'm saying that they're getting full bread from Forsaken. 250 bucks. That's not that much. Like, if he was a like, that's not gonna do anything, bro. You can't even buy a PS5 with that shit, bro.
Charities.
In a document they made describing everything that happened to them when they were younger, and explained how due to them being involved in oftentimes toxic communities, such as communities made around the Roblox game Reasons to Die Awakening, they believe that the behavior...
I slowly started becoming a racist. Nando, my. This is the... Oh my god.
was acceptable, and they picked up on the bad traits around them because the community was extremely toxic, which had an especially bad effect on Robo, aka Soul, because in 2018, when they first joined into this community, they were 11 years old and extremely impressionable. Now, when I asked Soul about this situation too, they clarified that they had
See what I mean? Like, chronically online people's, where is your mom and where's your dad? You're telling me you're joining some goddamn racist organizations online and your parents is not there. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think just all these people it's just chronically online stuff, man. So I can't take none of this seriously. And I'm assuming, no disrespect, Captain Curls, but I feel like the only people that truly care about this shit are also chronically online. I feel like it's gamers that like their entire life is online stuff, and therefore like all this stuff like blown out of proportion and like, bruh, I can't even imagine myself as an 11-year-old joining like an online group. I was outside playing soccer, my guy. I was outside playing soccer. I was playing PS3. Could have never catch me on no type of like Twitter or Facebook or something. That's crazy. I feel like that's something. I feel like most people that don't be content, they'll read this shit. Like, we don't care. Like, nobody care about this shit, and they shouldn't, to be honest. Like, this is so dumb.
In that dump, from what I bring up some comment.
yeah. Look, I'm not gonna. Okay. Most likely when bro was 14, I'm sure he was a little bit of an edgy racist. NSB, that's what color people. So they donated to. I don't care if you donated to it, bro. Like I generally don't care. I don't know who you are. I'm never gonna care. Like I don't. Well, good for you for donating, I guess. Good for you.
And another one was like.
Parnas a femboy? Is Parnas a femboy? Do you have proof of that?
It wasn't BLM, although I did want to donate to that at one point. It was I forget the name. I think it was Thurgood Marshall. It was something to do with Thurgood Marshall funds.
However, Zenva, the person who attempted to expose Soul for this, actually has an incredibly hypocritical recent history, acting in bigoted ways that line up with exactly what they're accusing of Soul of doing.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're both chronically online, but chronically online people is very fast to say, slurs online. You know what I'm saying? Like, specifically like racist or sexist. They're like very, very fast to say stuff like that. They usually don't mean it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't mean it. They don't. I'm sure he's not racist. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're immature, ignorant people. And I'm sure in 20 years they'll look back and they'll cringe at everything that they've said. I'm like 90% sure.
Is the person who's trying to use those screenshots against you is on Twitter making like bigoted, transphobic comments and stuff like that. And originally their 2 videos on you as well were falsely accusing you of being, but then they decided to completely change those titles to alleviate pressure off themselves. And then when you and Anth decided to make that space, they decided to try and play victim as well in their whole deal, which is very odd. Hipdem's videos on Soul had actually pretty ironically engaged in bigoted behavior than Twitter threatened.
I can't, bro. It's too much chronic online shit for me. It's like dudes canceling each other. Can gamers just be like, they need to just sit down and be like, okay, you was a little baby boy, immature, said vile stuff. I was a little baby boy, immature, said vile stuff. Let's just agree to mature. No, they just keep going, oh, well, he is a racist in 21. Oh, he's a racist in 2015. He did it. Oh, in 2016, he did it. Like, bruh.
Last nut is calling me a femboy without proof. Also, can we please do Forsaken?
We will.
To strike people who call him out, being especially transphobic on numerous occasions, and even making fun of someone being deported.
Welcome back, Charles.
So clearly there is a major form of
we're breaking down the Forsaken allegations here because apparently we're not allowed to play this game because the creator of the game is a vile, disgusting person. Which, based on this, yeah, they're a chronically online, like, vile person. They are. Are they illegal? No. They're just not a very sweet. I'll just put it like this: I would never be friends with the creator. I would never be friends. But they're not. I wouldn't say they're illegal. They're not doing anything illegal. So.
And to make matters worse,
but mind you, this is the person that's accusing them. I would not be friends with this person either. I feel like they're both mentally unstable, toxic, chronically online individuals.
Only appeared more hypocritical after being confronted for his slanderous and defamatory
They just need to
videos.
forgive each other, man.
Frames their question into them somehow requesting to see the illicit content, and then makes yet another video on the situation trying to collectively make them all look bad. Now back to the DMs of Zenva being confronted, and Zenva was asked on why they started purporting Isaiah's testimony despite their history of being a disgruntled harasser and a liar. Zenva claims that he quote-unquote doesn't know the person, and that there is
I don't even know what they're talking about, bro.
But with unexpected.
To them, out of context screenshots from it, made that video and tried being in close friends, you know.
Exemptions against them. Users such as Toast and Topaz started harassing the user account made purely to harass Soul and compare them to the German man. It was at this time too where Topaz was seen consistently begging me to make some sort of video on the situation, having the audacity to consult me when he literally co-owned an account with a friend.
Individual.
He left their dog in hospital.
What happened in the hospital?
They were manipulated into jumping off their roof, to which rendered them in hospital.
What? Hold on.
That happened to them in as a
Disgusting individuals.
Became extremely at the age of as a trauma response to the plethora of horrific things detailed that happened to them in 2019.
Whoa, what? Bro, where's your mom, my guy? Where's your dad, bruh?
They highlight
What?
how their dog in that year, how they were manipulated into jumping off. They highlight how their dog
Their doc? Can't even read this, bro. Like, they keep blurring stuff out. I don't know what is happening. I don't even know what's going on, bro.
that year, how they were manipulated into jumping off their roof, to which rendered them in hospital, how they were pressured and blackmailed, and how they were even eventually. But by far,
Who's saying
the
this?
worst situation they detailed was that in 2019, they were and taken off by their middle school teacher, in which is by far one of the most disgusting things that can possibly happen to a. And what is even worse was the fact that there were other victims too, and that the person who ended up doing this is still on social media to this day and is not behind bars.
Assaulted's also crazy. I'm gonna pull it up again of my awesome teacher who's not arrested.
So this is Soul saying this? This is Soul saying this. Why is they bringing this up? What does this have to do with the? I don't know. That's not. Look, I have trouble believe. Like, look again. We always have to believe it. But it's like, why is he bringing this up? Why? This seems more like, hey, show me pity. Like, stop. You know, this. I'm not trying to say like this is what he's doing, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, why is he bringing this up? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's like. So they're being accused of a bunch of bad stuff, and then they're trying to justify it because bad stuff happened to them? Like, what's the purpose of bringing this up? Like, bro brought this up out of nowhere. First thing is boring. Well, I mean, first thing isn't bad. I enjoy it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It started from a person getting harassed online to someone being racist. No, so it started off as like, yeah, it was like harassment, and then it became racism, and then it became predator. No, it was like it was harassment, then predatorism, then racism. Then it became homophobia, and then it became all of a sudden, bro apparently got something happened to him by his teacher when he was younger, allegedly. And that was apparently happened to multiple people, and bro's not in jail. I think some of this stuff is fake. I would assume so. I would genuinely, and this is what I mean, bro. It's like, it's kind of rough because I mean I can't speak to anything because it depends on the school system or not. But bro's younger than me, right? And for my generation of people,
like I don't even know at this point.
For my generation of people, we had a professor in our school that did weird stuff. Okay, that dude got fired. Like that dude got sent to the school court system type of thing. Also, he didn't do anything like super crazy, but I have to understand, like, because there's cameras everywhere, right? Like in this generation, there's cameras everywhere. Yeah, I'm still alive. Like I don't know how one would get away with it in in 20 like when bro was younger, it was what, like 2018, 2019. Like how does a professor get away with that stuff? And there's cameras everywhere. Cameras everywhere. For the most part, there's like a lot of supervision everywhere. Isn't cameras in classrooms in most schools? No, but there's in the halls, right? There's in the halls. It's in the halls. It's in front of every door. Like it's every stair has cameras. So it's like, you're telling me like you held back a kid, like during, and apparently like, multiple kids, you held them back like what, during lunchtime? Like was it during lunchtime they held back? And then but you would see on the camera, right? You'd be able to see like, because our dude got fired instantly, because there's cameras everywhere. If there is a crime, usually there's a lot of evidence in school. You can't really get away with crime in school no more. Like back in the day, like it was a massive problem for I remember. Like back in the day, but like everything they added cameras everywhere. It depends on how old you are, but like every kid had like cell phones. Like even for like my generation, like, we all had cell phones at one point. Like everybody had cell phones. So it's like, I don't know. It could very well be that this happened, but to bring it up right now seems like a strategical. It's more like, it feels like a strategical move rather than anything else. Like this, like I don't know. You know, it's like the same thing. Like the whole like he kept saying he got swatted and all that stuff. Like I don't know. Like why is he bringing up all this like sad stuff that happened to him now? Like it has nothing to do with. Like if I was a racist, hypothetically, I'm not. I swear. Like why would I all of a sudden like if gamers like everybody in the chat like call me racist and then all of a sudden go, well, this happened to me, like what? Why would you say that like at that specific time? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just feel kind of off, man. I feel kind of off. We're looking at the it's a fully hypothetical. We're looking at the allegations against the Forsaken developer.
Whatsoever. This guy. This is the person who me when I was little. Pretty cool. Teacher charged of under age 16, prosecutor says. He's not arrested, by the way. Like, at all. Hang on, wait. let me pull it up.
Sol had been grossly...
So bro did get sent to court. Is that what you're trying to say? Bro got sent to court. Like, the professor got sent to court. I'm genuinely curious. I would like to investigate that.
From 5th grade was fired after something bad happened between him and a kid. Locked doors. Never seen him since. He was really weird. Gave us these candies in the weirdest packaging.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's definitely a lot of weird teachers out there. Like there definitely is, and I'm sure there's still a lot of bad stuff that be happening. But it's interesting that bro got sent to court. Bro got sent to court and is still teaching. Is that what he said?
Pretty cool. Teacher charged of under age 16, prosecutor says. He's not arrested, by the way. Like, at all. Hang on, wait. let me pull it up.
Sol had been grossly...
I don't know. He didn't say if he's teaching or not. If he's still teaching, that's highly suspicious to me. That's highly suspicious. I feel like at the very least, second you even get sent to court, I feel like that's such so reputation damaging. You can't work no more as a teacher, in my opinion. Like, why would they keep a dude that was in court for allegedly doing stuff with kids? Yeah, that makes no sense to me. Well, we'd have to look into it in more detail. Last night, like it is possible that what's saying is true. Like it's possible that what bro is saying is true. It's also possible that I'm not saying that this is the case, but it's possible that maybe the teacher was actually very problematic, and then bro's just bandwagoning. It's possible, and he's like, "Oh, me too, it happened to me too. I was there. It's possible. It's really possible. Like stuff like that happens. Like you'll see a lot of times, like when a celebrity like gets like one lawsuit for like misconduct, a lot of people just jump on, even if they weren't actual victims. Like they'll just jump on like, oh yeah, me too. So again, like we'd have to have like more proof. Like anytime there's any type of accusation, you need proof, bro. You need proof. In my opinion, you need proof. I can't just be like, okay. Especially if it's like it's very convenient for you to bring that up now. Like, oh well, this happened to me. Okay. If it did, I'm generally very sorry about that, and it should not have happened to anybody else. But it's still like it feels more like a chess piece rather than actually you like reaching out for help. This doesn't seem like a reach out for help.
Taken advantage of by an adult who was her middle school teacher during her formal years, causing extreme damage to her mental health and stability due to the highly traumatic nature of the events that unfolded.
Came off as a coping mechanism to be happy and deal with all the trauma that they had developed in the space of a year, the more malicious individuals it attracted to of them, such as a user named Yedlex, who was...
And I don't know, bruh. I feel like, I don't know. I could be wrong, okay? I could be fully wrong. But as somebody that went through rough stuff myself, and maybe somebody in chat can confirm, like, if you also been through rough stuff, I feel like it makes you less sensitive.
I thought I would come back to some Forsaken gameplay by now.
Sorry, Shy Plays. I'm genuinely curious about this stuff. We're almost done. We're at, there's only 10 minutes left, but I'm skipping through this, okay? So maybe 5 minutes left. But I'm supposed to say, yo, if you go through a lot of rough stuff, you feel less sensitive, like less sympathy for stuff. The developers showed so much sympathy for the one dev, like, oh, they put messages of hate on your Roblox. I feel so bad. That's so horrible. I feel like if you got, like, genuinely, like, because bro said the R word there. If you got, I'm saying, like, that type of level of trauma, I feel like somebody crying about Roblox, you'd be like, bro, why is you crying about Roblox? Because I remember for me, I was like, some dudes were crying in school. I was like, why is you crying about that in school? You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, why is you crying about that? Like, I had a friend that was crying over, like, I was working on a school project with a friend. And I was like, do this. Like, dude, that's you, do this. And they started crying. I was like, why is you crying? Why is you crying about this? Like, it made no sense to me. Are they trying to definitely so just about the person? I mean, I guess so. But I feel like if you go to, like, genuinely rough stuff and somebody cries about something that's, like, genuinely not that deep, it almost feels disrespectful. Like when you haven't healed from your trauma, at least that's how it felt for me. Like, I felt disrespected by gamers that used to be crying about sorry stuff. I used to feel disrespected. Like, back when I was more immature, I'd be like, why is you crying about this? But yeah, I'm saying, like, I was like, why is you crying about this? But that could just be, I don't know. That could just be me. Why do I look like Waterboy? Why do I look like disappointment? I'm kidding. So I'm not exactly sure. You tell us to see through other people's perspective? Benny, I don't think you heard what I just said there. I said back when I was immature and I haven't healed from my, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, back when I was still healing myself. Like, I was still hurting, right? I was immature and I was still hurting. Obviously, as a more, like, a mellowed adult, I do always say you have to look at it from other people's perspective. You have to some extent. There is a limit to that, though. Like, especially, like, in this case, for example, as an example, someone was crying.
Pause stream. I gotta go, bro.
Okay, no worries, man. But if somebody's, like, crying over Roblox, I'd be like, that to me, that's unjustifiable. I'd be like, yo, it's Roblox, it's a video game. You know, I understand you're feeling stressed out, but you got to take a little step back, breathe, and then go back into the game. Like, it's just Roblox, right? So it's like there is limits to what is, like, quote unquote, like, a rational emotional response. And bro was very, very open and sympathetic towards a very disproportionate emotional response. So that just makes me feel a little bit confused, because, and that's just from my own anecdotal perspective. Like, when I've been through all stuff and I was still doing myself, like, I would have zero tolerance policy for, like, gamers crying about stuff that I thought was lame. Like, but that's just me again. So maybe it's different. Like, if everybody also has gone through, like, different type of trauma, that's different for them. 2-time button on. I'm so sorry.
18-year-old when So was.
Lamborghini's yellow.
In screenshots provided, it is extremely evident that Yedlex was, and with Robo when they were.
The whole thing is, like, censored. We can't understand what the hell they're doing.
At a very young age. Now, in response to the situation, Yedlex admitted that the screenshots were of him, and of course got justified backlash for his actions. However, as detailed by So in their document, they were also victim blamed in the situation and were accused of making the situation up for attention because the community that they were in was that horrible and callous. This was also followed by So mentioning in their document that 2 other users called QWERTY, who was 17, and a user named Greedy had also them. This was also followed by another prominent member of the Reasons to Die.
Okay, so when they're blurring, they're saying groom. I think they're saying the word groom. They're saying the word groom. That's what they're saying.
Egg in 2010. In DMs, Robo is seen stating that they eventually came to terms with the fact that them with each other was bad, to which Egg had the audacity to claim that them stating this was a quote-unquote turn-off for them. In the document too. Manipulate-
What? I'm so lost. This feels like, again, it's just so like a personal deep dive into these people's like things. Like, why is we even discussing this? What does that have to do with anything? I'm so lost in the sauce. Like, I can't keep up with this. I really can't. I can't keep up with this. And that's another good point, Pingville. It's not. Groom is another word that just everybody uses in 2025. Like, everybody groom. If you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just pin that on everybody. If you just say hi to somebody, they'll be like, that's grooming. So it's hard to tell what is, because you know what I'm saying, they're quick to call people racist, they're quick to call people transphobic, they're quick to call people homophobic or sexist, quick to call people predators, quick to call people that. So it's difficult to tell what's a genuine actual situation, because there's like, realistically, how the fuck do you get like groomed by like 17 different dudes in the span of like what, 2 years? That is crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. Me personally, I don't think I got groomed. Maybe I'm just not maybe I wasn't a very good looking kid, but I don't think I got groomed a single time in my life. So low key, my what's it called? My self-esteem just dropped a little bit, but I don't think I got groomed a single time. 0. So it's like it's surprising that you hear about somebody get groomed like 13 different times by 12 different people. It's hard to tell what's real, what's not on the internet.
By another user who they used to vent to as well, who was 14, called Irumi Cat.
See what I mean? Like, bro was what? In 2020, bro was 13. Bro is 13 saying a 14-year-old groomed them. Make it make sense, bro. Make that shit make sense. How the fuck does a 14-year-old groom a 13-year-old? How the fuck does that make any sense, bro? Did you even know what grooming means? I must see joke this, bro. Like, what? Of course, this is exactly why it's like I can't just like Cam Crows come in the chat calls this person a predator. They're not. Your definition of predator is so loose. It's so like loosey goosey. It makes no sense. These people's definitions of grooming, and mind you, Robo is the person that is being accused, right? And now he's saying I've been groomed by all these people. That's not grooming, bro. That's not grooming. The middle grooming is 2 people. After that, I think the person needs to evaluate what they're doing. It could be so. It could be so. But how the hell does... I don't know, bro. This is... Bruh.
When Robo was 12.
But to make matters worse, Soul wasn't the only victim of this disgusting individual, and even more disturbing for her, this wasn't the last time she'd be taken advantage of as a child by an adult.
Horrific things
By an adult?
As a
14 is not adult, my boy.
In that year, how they were manipulated into 20 by far one of the most disgusting and is not behind.
Not when I was little. Not arrested.
They're just repeating each other.
23 account, and it shows one stated that any
Okay, I'm done, bro. This was 30 minutes. I feel like if there was something serious, they would have said it by now. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just a bunch of kids. It's a bunch of kids. Like, everybody in the situation, involved in the situation, they were all kids, and they were all just toxic with each other. That's literally it. It took me 30 minutes to realize that. I'm sorry about that. That took a lot of time. I apologize. It took me a while, but here we go. We're back. I gotta go pee-pee. Is that okay with you guys? Can I go pee-pee? I'm just gonna go pee-pee. Is that okay? Can I go pee-pee? I gotta go pee-pee. So I'll get in the game first. Sorry about that. I'll get in the game first. You guys can join in. Exclamation wants a night chat. I want to tap in. But yeah, everybody involved in the situation was kids. They just all hate each other. They were all toxic and very degenerate towards each other. Like, they were very explicit and degenerate. And they were all racist toward each other. And they were all sexist and all homophobic. And they were all very gross when they were kids. Now, hopefully, they've matured. And they can understand and see that they were both in the wrong. And hopefully one day they can make up and be friends again. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
悪く思うなよ。悪く思うなよ。終わらせてやるよ。
Damn. All right, we're back in. Sorry about that, Pork Nut. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're back. But yeah, so if ever Captain Girls ever comes back and starts talking about this situation, you should tell him. You should have stayed for the whole thing. I'm saying you should have stayed for the whole thing. Hello. Oh, did they send me as AFK or did I die? Hello, Molten Boss. Oh, Pork Nuts. Yo, where's Dino Kid? Yeah, we're gonna reset the lobby, so we'll make sure everybody has a chance to play. At Mom's house. Wait, you're not with your bro right now? Why is you guys not in the same house? Okay, so Camcars, you are here. So did you see the video? Did you see? Can you at least concede? Look, I'll agree with you. I think that the developer was definitely back when they were 14 and 15 and maybe 16 and 17. Nice moves. Hello, Last Nut. Can you at least agree that yeah, I'm saying like bro is definitely a weirdo. He was definitely chronically online, but bro is definitely not a predator. At least like there's no proof. Is there a possibility that bro's actually? Yeah, there is. But there's no proof. There's no proof of that. Can you agree with that, Captain Curls? Can we agree on that? Whereas on the Dandy's World dev, there is proof. There's actual proof of that. Hey, Flapless never tapping in. Have a good rest of your night. And 6-7. Nice to meet you. What? I was sad. There you go. Well, I'm glad you were joking. Man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time for Night Papas. Goodbye. And I hope you can see also that Captain Crows. Hello. That the person that accused, right? The person that accused the dev in the first place, they themselves are low-key, they're in the same boat. They're also toxic. They also said a bunch of racist stuff. They also said a bunch of sexist and homophobic stuff. And in this situation, I would say that there's no quote-unquote good guy. But there also is no quote-unquote bad guy, since they were, when they did that stuff, they were all immature children. They were immature kids.
Okay.
Hello?
You should buy the new Survivor. Or save for the new Killer.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I like being Pizza Boy.
Survivor is Veronica. And the new Killer is Guest 666.
I have to shop that.
Who is very fun.
Oh, there is.
Soul is literally being tracked down by the FBI RN, but whatever.
Okay, show proof. Captain Curls, that's a big... I literally looked it up. I can't see any evidence of that. Can you show proof of that, Captain Curls, please? I will put it on stream. And it's better if you can show me proof. I will quit the game right now. I swear to God, I will never play it ever again. If you tell me where to look, I'll show proof. I'll show everybody on the stream, right? And I will stop playing this game forever. Panan says, hey, Panan, welcome back. Hope you had a good day. Let me know, scale of 1 to 10. Can you show me proof, Captain Curl? I promise you I will quit this game forever.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Wanna see a cool trick?
Hell yeah. Oh, wow!
Wait, I need to finish it.
That's
If I do this.
I'm so lost. I gave her a pizza. Is that the new? I think that's the new killer. I got last round. I was 1x. Hell yeah. My goat. Is this a new map? I think it's a new map. What is this?
Yeah, new map.
Tusulkar.
How to vandalize.
Baycam Curls. Let me know what I have to Google to find that proof. Hello, hello. Oh, you got me speed. That's awesome. Thank you. If anybody here needs heals, I will give heals. Oh, we gotta do generator. Sorry about that. Cam Curls, where's the proof? Where's the proof in the pudding? Something like this. I feel like playing all this dispatch has made me a pro when it comes to this. You think he's searching it? He's so big. Hey yo, food right here, man. Food right here. Food right here. Food right here. Damn. Ah, he took my food. He took my food. I'm just gonna go this way. He might be searching it, yeah. But I feel as though if bro was really quick to drop that lore, he should also know where to find it, right? Like, if I had some big lore about like Dandy's World, I can give you the link to that. You just search up, like, for real, if you want to see the Dandy's World stuff, just type Dandy's World space pedo, and you'll find it. You'll find all the accusations. You have to go around this way. Like so. It says, bro, my Wi-Fi. Hey, lock in, lock in. Pay that Wi-Fi bill, man. Alright, I think we're single-handedly helping out the squad here. We got, I think, all the generators. No, we got 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Alright. There's gonna be a couple more out here, man. Oh, pizza, pizza, pizza. Hey, 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 hey! I have a pizza for you! Hey! Hey! You ran away. I have a pizza for you. There you go. Enjoy. Hey, get the pizza. Right here, right here. Right here, right here. Take the pizza. Take the pizza. Can you take it? Oh my god. You got yourself hit like that, my guy. Bro got himself hit.
People are trying to work with the FBI to get him busted. Nothing yet, but I still think it's very telling.
Cam curls. Okay, so... Okay. Right? When you say people are working with the FBI, can you describe what that means? Can you tell me what that means? If you're saying people are reporting him to the FBI, that means nothing. You know, doxing, well, not doxing, swatting exists, right? Just because you report a crime and say, hey, there's something this way, doesn't mean that there is, right? It's a form of harassment. It's a form of targeted harassment. Allegedly, according to him, he got swatted twice, and they literally checked his house and they found nothing. So it's like, you know, in the USA, Captain Curls, right? You are innocent until proven guilty. You're not guilty until proven innocent, okay? And I think Captain Curls, that I hope to God, right, that you never have to experience anything like this, where just because people dislike you, they send all types of forms of harassment towards you. Right, and that everybody doesn't just turn on you and say, "Hey, you're a horrible human being." You know what I'm saying? Like that. Put yourself, like, imagine the world where maybe he's innocent. Have you ever thought about that? Have you seen any proof of any actual thing that he's done that's like actually illegal? There's none. There's none, right? So there is technically a world where bro might be, and I'll be fully honest with you. There is a world where he is, you know, guilty. There's a world where he's guilty. But you don't assume gamers are guilty until proven innocent, my boy. That's just not how it works. You should maybe look into the situation instead of watching an outdated video, bro. Captain Crow's... Okay, look. First of all, I asked you for links. I asked you what to search. I also looked it up myself, okay? I looked it up myself, and I couldn't find... Like, the video is the only thing I could find. Right? I literally looked it up. I couldn't find anything else about the situation that is... Like, remotely... Like, see, I literally looked it up. I couldn't find anything that's remotely... What's it called? Quote-unquote recent / up-to-date. Damn. I asked you, Camcrows, because you're adamant that he's guilty, right? So I'm assuming you...
Creepy, but tell me why when I came back home I thought my cat was on the porch. It wasn't apparently, it was a possum and I was scared as shit. Heartbreak, heartbreak.
He's so fast. Oh my god, we're breaking ankles though. Damn. Oh, that's illegal. He's cheating. He missed. 30 seconds. I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Woo! Woo! 10 seconds. No, I didn't make it. That's what I'm saying, Camcrows. Like, I've been doing you... Okay, but again, Captain Crow's Twitter is not accurate, okay? Like, you know when gamers say, like, in school, they say, don't use Wikipedia? If Wikipedia isn't trustworthy, bro, you think Twitter, like, compare Wikipedia and Twitter? I would rather trust Wikipedia than Twitter, and Wikipedia is not even trustworthy. Twitter is not valid, okay? It's not a valid source. It's not a valid source. And mind you can share me Twitter links as well. Like, if there's any Twitter link, you can still share that. I don't need an account, right? I can still look at Twitter without an account. So just send it to me and I'll take a look at it. I can tell you, Camcrows, if there was any concrete evidence, he would be in jail. And you said at first, and look, let's be fully blunt, okay? Like, let's be fully blunt. You don't even know about the situation yourself because you also yourself use words that are not accurate. At first, you said... he's being tracked down. You said literally, Camcrows. Like, let that sink in. In terms of misinformation, okay? If you're trying to educate, you can't be doing this. You said bro is literally being tracked down by the FBI. Turns out, oh no, that's not true. Just people are working with the FBI. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So what happened to this, Captain Crow's? What happened to this? What happened to bro being tracked down and that became, you know, like, why are you lying about it? And that's why I keep trying to say, gamers, like, yo, this whole witch hunt stuff, this cancel culture stuff is demonic, okay? Like, it is not good, it is not healthy, and it is evil. Like, putting lies on people's name like that is crazy. And that's why I keep telling you, Camcrows, like, only reason I'm being so, like, on this is because I genuinely care about you. And if you are in these type of communities that spread this type of hatred towards people with zero proof, zero evidence, it's gonna happen to you. Like, same way for that developer, right? That developer is an asshole. And he was around that other asshole. And then they started beefing. And they both of them start accusing each other of, like, these wild, wicked stuff. Both of them. Right? There's no innocent people in this type of environment. Like, this type of cancel environment is... No one in there is healthy. And if you're in the type of stuff, it can happen to you. Like, if you have a different opinion than them, or if they dislike you, they'll do the same thing to you. And they'll be like, oh, Captain Crow's did this. He did that. Let's do this. And we should ban him from that. We should do this. Da-da-da-da. Let's call the police. It happens all the time, Captain Crow's. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, he's not proven guilty of anything, and you're accusing him of being hunted down by the FBI. Is crazy. This is insane. Like, this is not how society works. This is like some chronically online behavior. Oh, hey, welcome back, John C-san. Hope you had a good day. This was YouTube who always been getting flack for spending donation money on stuff, and someone on Twitter compared him to the German dictator. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. People call each other racist, call each other all type of nasty stuff just to ruin people's reputation, and just because they don't like each other.
On another topic, can I stick it in your ear?
No. What the hell? Hell no. Maybe no. No. I want some chips, yes, random boys. If you can send me the Twitter links, I'll look at it though, Camcross. Like genuinely, if you can send me proof that he's being hunted down by the FBI. Sorry. Sorry about that, man. How did you know I was not an apparition? I could have been a vision.
I know the difference. Come on. I know.
Could be. But yeah, Camcross, if you can show me like the Twitter links, I will look up. Like, let me know what to search on Twitter. I will look at it. I will genuinely look at it. But you have to understand, like, all these. Like, we just watched a 30-minute video, and in that 30-minute video, it was all nonsense, right? It was all nonsense. I hope you can at least agree that the video that we watched, there was nothing of actual significance in that, right? Like, let's be fully honest. It's Friday today, thank God. I don't know any real proof, but 100% know that stuff. See, that's what I'm saying, Captain Crowes. Like that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. It's really sad to me. Like that's sad. I'm genuinely disappointed. Cause at first, like I genuinely thought, okay, maybe there is like I was like maybe you're right. Maybe bro is like a demonic entity. I gave you the benefit of the doubt because I didn't think you were that type of person, Cam. I never thought you were that type of person that would just like blindly accuse people of disgusting, vile stuff. Like, that's generally sad, man. And again, as I said, I keep saying, I hope it doesn't happen to you, bro. I really hope. I hope it never happens to you, man. I hope no one ever, like, witch hunts you because it is. Like, it's messed up. It's messed up. It's not proof where this is crazy, man. This is like witch hunts, like you know that's like I'll give you an example. This like back in the day when you know during medieval days when they'd be like, oh, this girl's a witch, hunt her down. How do you know? Well, she is. I know she is, and then everybody just does it. It's like, bro, use your head, man. Don't follow what anybody says. Like, look into stuff. This is so sad, man. And this is Forsaken. Yeah, we're doing Forsaken. This is so sad, man. This is really sad. I just want to say I want to be thankful for you for helping me out, man. Kaijui-san, what up, bro? Hope you had a good day, man. Hey, yo, I was hey, hold on, wait, stop. Can we talk? Let us talk. Wait, talk it out, man. How did he do that? He pulled me. I wasn't even on the same level as him. He pulled me on a different thing. And Kaijui-san, if that's the case and you can only do it via text-to-speech, it means you got shadow banned. Yo, how did he was able to pull me? The Ender Pearl thing? But I wasn't on the same level as him, though. Bro was above me. So yeah, Kaijui-san, essentially, Nova pulls anyone into the middle of the Nova. Oh, I see. So even if you're on top, he still pulls you. Jake, I'ma diggle you. Nanda. Kiki has never seen Noli before? Well, that's I'm not very good at Forsaken. I don't play this game a lot. That's a fake one, right? That means a fake one. I think that's a fake one.
This reminds me of the recent example of Charlie Kirk's death. People were celebrating his assassination and claiming he was a Nazi. But then when these people who shared their opinions on social media got fired, they cried about being the victim.
I mean, it's a good example of, this, of the terms like defamation stuff. Like, people will accuse you of anything if they dislike you. They'll accuse you of being like the most vile, disgusting human on earth, with zero proof, zero evidence. It should be how it do be, and it's sad. That's what I'm saying. It's sad, man. It's sad. I just hope, like, I just hope that you can open your eyes, man, and just for real be like, hey. Like, witch hunt trials, like defaming people and stuff like that is like, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. And I understand, like, bro's definitely, like, as I said, like, I'll concede, the developer is definitely, like, was definitely a weirdo. Like, definitely chronically online, definitely vile, and I would say disgusting, right? So he was a gross guy. But he didn't commit no crimes, nothing illegal. And furthermore, he was a child. Like, a lot of people when they're children, they're immature, they do dumb stuff, they make mistakes, right? Give him a chance at least to do better, right? Give him a chance to become a better person.
Hey Kiki, please do a day stream so I can find your apartment and box you, scared bitch. Also shave that stupid sorry ass excuse for a mustache off your face.
Yes, I'm gonna
Look like
shave.
me.
I don't like my
That's
facial hair, bro.
all.
I do
Thanks.
shave. I shave. I do shave, Phantom Bando. I do try my best to shave. Hey, say something. The last queue of the week was over 10. Yes, we're gonna have a new. I'm so sorry. Yes, look, I'm supposed to make videos out of them too, but look, I've been so busy with the Minecraft server, man. I will. And Realex said he's gonna help us out, so I'm gonna ask Realex to tap in and help us out. And hopefully, you know, we can you know. We'll have it. It's supposed to be weekly. It's supposed to be weekly. It is supposed to be weekly. So I'll have it up by definitely by this weekend for sure. Remind, if I don't put it up by tomorrow, like end of tomorrow, tag me and I will do it. Like I'll do it myself. Mother, if you want, like Bammy, if you have a question that you would like to ask everybody else, let me know what you think the question of the week should be, or maybe that should be the question of the week.
Chad and Kiki, I watched a movie with my dad. RN, honestly.
That's
a great
awesome.
movie.
What movie did you watch, Glitch Rosa? And that's super sweet, man. Watching movies with your family is always a pleasure, man. And cherish that, for real, for real. Do cherish that, man. I miss the days I used to play one time, like a couple times. It was rare. But every now and then, every once in a blue moon, me and my dad would play video games together. Like play Call of Duty or something. Like split screen Call of Duty. I miss those days, for real, for real. I miss those days. You can work with some certain amount of people can do. That is true. We could do that. That is true. That is true. And with the Kiki bar, I could probably automate it as well. Yo, Now You See Me was actually a goated movie. That's actually so cool. Do you remember the card scene? Card scene was goated. It's a banger, absolutely a banger movie. I'll try to watch it. It's in the yo. I'm gonna see if I can watch it with Roshana. Because I'll be there in December. We can watch at the Portmore movie theater.
What the Sigma is a shadow ban. I've never been banned from the channel.
Okay, so I'll explain it to you, Kaiju-san. Okay, so a shadow ban, right? So I'm assuming you're a shadow ban because it does seem that you can only do text-to-speech. So it means that you have been shadow banned for real. A shadow ban means this, okay? It means that if you have an account, okay, and on a different stream you get banned or timed out, right? Timed out or banned from another person's stream, or you have an alt account that also may have been banned or timed out in another person's stream, Twitch will automatically, to protect other streamers, will label your account as shadow ban, which means that on your side, you think that your chats are going through, but no one else sees it. It doesn't show up here, right? Because Twitch bans all your messages. So on your end, you can still watch Twitch, you can still message, but no one else even sees that you're in the stream. That's a shadow ban. Now, sometimes it's possible that it's not you, like it's on the same IP. So let's say I have a brother or a sister, and they have accounts, right? And they're on the same IP address as yourself. Are they the same IP? No, I think every device has a different IP. Or is it the router? I forget. But I believe there's a case where it's like if you're on the same device, or not the same device, but on two different devices on the same network, it shares the same IP address. And therefore, so if you have a brother or sister that got banned on other person's stream, it'll flag your account as shadow ban as well because you have the same IP. Twitch assumes that you're the same person. So that's a shadow ban. But give it a couple days, man, and you should be able to get your, like, you'll be able to see your accounts back, usually. You seem just fine? I'm talking about Kaiju-san. So Kaiju-san, like, the text-to-speech works, but bro can't send any messages. But that's how it is. Like, when you're shadow banned, text-to-speech still works. Third movie, good as the second one, but that's my personal opinion.
I wish you genuinely stopped playing Forsaken cuz I'm not comfy with people around me playing it. Because at least Dandy's World don't give money to rocks. With Forsaken, Souls getting 25% of
Again,
all the Mula.
Captain Crows. Point me to a source where it shows that Souls is a terrible human being in 2025. Okay, is there any links to something that Souls did in 2025 that determines that he's an evil person? Okay, show me the proof, show me the evidence, and I will believe you, right? But if I tell you, Captain Curls, that let's say I just say the main creator of Dandy's World is a super mega racist and he donates to a bunch of racist organizations, are you gonna believe me? No, you're gonna say, Kiki, can you show me proof? So I asked you for the same thing, right? Like, I want to be on your side, I really do, but I need proof. I tried to look it up and I can't find anything, right? So just show me something. If you can't show me anything, I'll just politely ask you to just never like mention this ever again. Or like if you do, I'm not gonna respond to it because I'm trying to learn.
Blow Noli up like the Pentagon, and I just now realized I might get banned for that.
Yeah. You might. Robots don't like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, Cam Girls? Like, I'm trying to get educated. I tried. I looked up. I looked it up. I looked it up, BS, and it's all old. It's all old stuff. It doesn't matter how long ago it was. Souls had to take it back. How really? That's your own immaturity, Captain Crows. Like, we can talk about philosophically. I'll say this, Captain Crows. Back when I was 14, I did a lot of bad stuff. Does that mean you can't watch me? Everybody in their past has done bad stuff. Every single person. There's not a single person on earth that is clean, 100%, never done anything bad. Never done anything bad. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you can show me evidence of something they did today that shows that because they were back, you have to understand, Cam Crows, right? They were very young. They were 14 years old. I'm gonna turn off this song, that's too loud. They were very young, okay? 14 is extremely young, okay? Back when you're 14, you make mistakes, right? You make mistakes. If you can show me that to this day they haven't grown, they haven't, you know, matured, then yes, I'd be more likely to agree with you that yes, I probably shouldn't be playing this game. But there's no proof of that. If anything, the only thing I've seen in 2025 is that bro donated to charity. You said he was a racist. Bro donated to black charities. I don't think racist people do that, Cam Crows. Bro's donated more than you've ever donated in your entire life. And you're calling him a bad person. If he's a bad person, well, he might say bad stuff, but actions? He's done more for the world than you've ever done. If anything, I think he's a better person than you. So it's like, show me proof that in this day and age, because the only proof we have of 2025 is that he donated to black organizations, right? He donated to causes that, you know, matter to him, I'm assuming. So show me proof that, Redeem Stretch, I can't do that anymore. I can't do it. So show me proof that he in 2025 is a bad person, and I'll listen to you. You can't just get on my stream, talk about this guy's this guy's that, with zero evidence, zero proof, and say, like, I'm uneducated. I did research, and I can't find anything, so I'm asking for your help. And instead of helping me out, you just go, oh, you just don't know. You just don't know. What do you want me to do? Gonna go sleep. Have a great rest of your night, Alpha. I appreciate you, man. I'm not gonna call you Alpha, just your name, man.
Time, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. I love you all plastically anyway.
Thanks, I appreciate that, man.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, I literally researched for an hour on stream, my guy. So it's like, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. Call me Alpha. You can say something real quick. Says you don't have to watch stream. You're not legally inclined to watch Kiki play a game. I mean, that is true, Bemi-san. That's absolutely true. But at the same time, I understand this, bro. Like, to me, it's not just about that. As I said, if it was anybody else, like anybody else in the stream, I probably wouldn't care as much. You get what I'm saying? But Cam Curl's an OG, and I know he has a good heart. Cam Curl is somebody that like, I genuinely want the best for, right? And this type of mentality that he has is extremely toxic and extremely bad for himself as well as other people around him. So I genuinely want to try and educate him, or try to at least like talk to him one-to-one, like, and trying to change his mind, right? That's all I'm trying to do, is have a discussion here. Most, like, if it was like a new person in the stream, like jumps on the stream and types, he's a pedophile, you can't play that, I'd be like, sir, I play the game. You know what I'm saying? But Cam Girls, I generally feel, is just, you know, he's also very young too. Like, he's relatively young. And probably he's on Twitter, like, he's in those groups where, like, every one of his, like, close friends or people that he looks up to, they're all like this. They're all like, this guy's this, you gotta hate this, you gotta hate that. Like, I'm pretty sure most people that are in his, like, bubble, they're like him. Like, they have that philosophy of like witch hunting people. And I'm trying to help him out. All I'm trying to do is trying to help him out. So it's like, yeah, you know, if you can pinpoint me to stuff, like, I'm willing to, and the reason why I'm asking him to point stuff, because I know 100% for a fact he doesn't have it. That's why I ask. It's a rhetorical question to some extent, but it's a question to try and get him to realize himself that there is nothing here. Like, this is a bunch of nothingness, and you feel hate towards somebody because somebody told you to hate them. You're letting other people dictate how to feel about people because they just don't like him personally. You get what I'm saying? It's like, that's not healthy. That's not mature. It's not responsible either. And especially if you're going to throw wild accusations of illegal crimes on people like that is, you know, that you have to take responsibility for those words. You can't just blurt that out and not provide any back. Like, you can't provide, if you can't just blurt that out with no proof is what I'm trying to say. So I'm just trying to, you know, like, again, I should not have spent this much time on stream over this. I really shouldn't have. I agree with you. It was low-key. And mind you, is he going to change? Probably not. You have proof? Okay, show me. Send. Tell me what I have to search. I'll find it, Panan. I'll take a look at it right now.
Cool Kid is doing the gritty.
What do I have to search on YouTube to find it? Do you know? What's the name of the video? Just tell me the name of the video, because you can't send links in the chat. Just let me know the name of the video. I'll look it up on YouTube and I'll find it. You're saying to forget someone despite them being the most irritable person I've ever seen? Okay, Captain, first of all, relax, right? If that's the most vile person you've ever seen, you've lived a very good life, a very blessed life, okay? I know people in real life that have done worse stuff than what bro did, okay? Like, in real life, that have done worse stuff. And if you look at history, there's hundreds of examples, even thousands probably of examples of people that are worse than that guy. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's just relax a little bit, right? You're very passionate, but that's not always good. If your passion leads to anger and hatred, you can't let it blind you, okay? I understand you're not a fan of the person. I'm not asking you to be a fan of the person. I'm trying to tell you this. What people do when they're kids is not a reflection of who they are as an adult, Captain Curls. And I think because you're still young, you can't understand that because you haven't matured yet. But I promise you that if you record this right now, you'll notice this. I'll tell you this. I'll talk to Captain Curls in 10 years. Captain Curls in 10 years, you'll look at your old self and you'll be embarrassed about how you behave. Okay? You'll be like, I should not have behaved the way I did. I guarantee you that. Right? Like, what somebody says when they're 14 is not a reflection of who they are 5 years later, 10 years later. Like, that's like, just even if you don't believe me, just look up look up psychology or like brain development. Like, this is a known fact, Captain Curls. I'm not trying to tell you to forgive. I'm trying to tell you to open your eyes, be like, okay, is the person you see today the same person as you see last time? I'm looking, and I brought you an example as well. You brought me zero evidence of 2025. In 2025, bro donated to charity. You said he was a racist. Bro donated to a black charity. Make that make sense. I've never met a racist person. I've met real racist person in real life. I've never met racist person donate to an organization of the race they hate. I've never seen that before. So clearly those two people are different, right? Like, use your head. That's all I'm trying to say. Use your head. And Pana, let me know what I have to search up. Huge Forsaken drama. Soul is back. Okay, I'm going to search this up on YouTube. Huge Forsaken drama. Souls is back. Okay. This one right here, are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this video by Tony Plays? We are still discussing this. Okay. So this, let me just confirm that this was... How do I look at the description? How do you know when the video was released?
It doesn't matter a person's feelings, the most important thing is the actions. Who gives a shit if they're racist if they're donating, even if it's for their own benefit? This is just an example.
That's true. That's what I brought up, Bronson. I said if I was going to base strictly on actions, as I said that Souls is a better person than Captain Curls, because Captain Curls didn't donate nothing to nobody. So that's why I said, like, based on actions purely. It came out 2025? How do I look at when it came out, though? This? How do you see? There's a way to look at description on phone. Let me bring it up on my phone just to confirm the dates, because I don't want to bring up some old stuff. Let's see here. Okay, so I have the video up here. This is the video. The description says, okay, this came out in September 27th, 2025. Okay, I don't know if you see that. September 27th, 2025. So it is up to date. At least came out a month ago.
This is the end of Forsaken. I can't get evidence through chat, but if you search Dandy's World Drama, you'll see how many Preds are Dandy's World creators, and it's like just this year, Sue, I don't like Dandy's World.
Yes, Glitchers, I agree with you. And that's what I brought up to Cam Curls. I said, you can't be a fan of Dandy's World, unironically, and hate on Forsaken, because we looked up and we searched it up on stream. We looked up Dandy's World Predator and so much came up. I looked up Forsaken Predator, nothing came up. Literally nothing came up. I look up Dandy's World Predator, a bunch of stuff came up. But let's just look at here.
It was discovered that the old owner that did very bad things is still in Forsaken and making money off of it. As you guys can see, Soul takes 25% of its earnings. That means Soul is making money and we are paying, we're giving our money to bad people, bro. What? I can't believe that the developers kept this us and they were lying about him being gone. You still be playing Forsaken after this? Comment down below.
Okay, this is not proof, Panan. This is not proof. This is just saying bro's a bad guy.
1x1 by 1 by 1 or noli hum ID.
Panan, I'm asking for proof. Like they say he's bad, right? I understand there's gonna be people that dislike him that say he's bad. I'm saying, can you show me proof of stuff that he did that is bad? Can you show me proof of that? And the only proof that I found was stuff from 2021 of him saying like the N-word and him saying slurs and him being like him joking about inappropriate stuff, like involved like I believe like sexting people. But again, he was 14, or she, or whatever they identify as, was 14 at the time, right? And all I'm trying to say is that when you're 14 years old, your brain's not fully developed. You make dumb decisions, you do dumb stuff that you regret when you move on and you grow up. And from what I've seen of Souls in 2025, they have done nothing. There's no proof of any malconduct in 2025. If anything, the only proof we have is good stuff, because bro donated to charity, right? Bro obviously like sent what's it called, like condolences to the person that like I'm not gonna say something about like I feel bad about the stuff that, you know, like he was, you know what I mean? Like there's no actual evidence of any malconduct in 2025. Let's see these comments though. I still play. I mean, we do still play. There's no proof here. The Game Pass because he's really good. You think 25% of the game, you're gonna sell the game to Double Studios or another bad company. That's to do so, otherwise they're gonna get more hate souls for the no big. I don't get it.
What if
it's like
there's
nothing.
charity? Would he be a good guy?
You're missing the point, man. You're missing the trees for the forest, Captain Corals, if that's the right term in that situation. Listen to, like, the argument is not, I'm not saying he's a good person, Captain Corals. That's not what I said. I said Diddy, right? Diddy, there's evidence of him doing bad stuff as a grown adult, fully matured, developed grown adult, as far back as like 2 years ago, 1 year ago. You know what I'm saying? Bro is in jail. Bro got charged and, you know, was guilty of a crime. You're comparing, and this is what I'm saying. This is what blows me away. Was like there's such a disconnect. Like some gamers will hate somebody so much that they will vilify them and turn them into a monster. Souls never got arrested. Souls never got charged and, you know, judged guilty of a crime. Souls did nothing as far as we looked up. We searched up for an hour, couldn't find nothing that he did as an adult. You cannot compare Diddy and Souls. Like, the fact that you do that is crazy. Like, it's insane. It's genuinely like this. And I'm sorry for saying I'm getting a little bit frustrated, so I'm sorry if this is insulting. But you're like oozing like chronically online, mentally ill. Like blabber right now, Cam Girls. Like, no disrespect. Like, if this is like, you truly need to be checked out. Like, you need somebody to check you out. This is not normal.
Now look up Morgan Geyser,
like, this is not this is not normal, Cam Girls. Like, your line of thinking is so irrational, illogical, and evil. Like, it is a disease, bro. Like, there's no way that there's no way. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, either people around you groomed you into thinking like this. Like, I feel like grooming is the right term, because I feel like the people that be still cancel culture are adults. Like, there's some adults that do this type of shit. I feel like people that are in your circle, like go to you into thinking like this, and it's disgusting. Like, it's gross. It's so toxic. Like, that's horrible. It's generally horrible. Like, that's insane. Like, that's wicked and wild, Cam. Because there's zero proof of anything. Like, this, it's insane. Notice how only one of them was the actual dev and they fired it. Okay, but Cam, can you address the actual points though? Like, look in the mirror, look at the facts, and realize that you have converted
Captain,
a
as soon
dude
as you feel yourself
into
slipping
a goddamn
debates,
like it's
you go to
crazy.
extremes. You throw around big terms like pedos and shit, then compare minor internet trouble to H-Man and Diddy Bra.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. Like it's not healthy, bro. Like it's insane. There's no way that like you had any like you never sat down and actually thought about it. You let your emotions take over and just like dictate how you feel, because it's not logical at all. Like and as I said, like I agree with you. I believe that Souls back then was a disgusting person. Absolutely. But bro was 14. Like when I'm telling you, if you saw me when I was 14, I was probably worse than this guy. Not in like a sexual or racist way. But like I was extremely violent. And I would argue like my actions in real life were worse. Like I was actually hurting people. Like in real life. I would argue that's worse. But I can tell you as something that grown when you're 14, and especially like if you know what I mean, like if you don't have like a nice environment, like you do stuff that's dumb, you make mistakes. You know, you're irrational, you're illogical. You grow up as an adult, you look back at yourself and you feel embarrassed. Right? Like the fact that you're holding on to somebody's
The
actual
argument is
like
one
it's
guy being a
crazy.
dumb bad person before being a coal miner compared to like 40 or more dandies world creators being pedos.
Yeah, it's insane, bro. Like me personally, I don't get it. And as I said before, like I'm fully on the line of, look, if a video game is good, I don't care about any of the politics or drama behind it. I should enjoy the art for what it is. I've always been on record for that, right? But before, like I thought Cameron Crows was for real, because I didn't think Cameron Crows was the type of person to just lie and spread like wild accusations about people like that. And then we look at it and it turns out it's all fake. It's all bullshit. It's all like, it's just a bunch of kids that hate each other, like toxic kids that just say, oh, he's racist. Cameron Crows, the people that accuse Soul, look at those people. They're the same people. They said the same shit. They're the same ones that kept screaming the N-word, kept saying all this bad stuff. Why don't you care about them? Because they're not rich. They're not famous. They're just as evil. You don't give a shit. Be fully honest. You don't care. You just like it hurt, bro. It's so sad, man. It's so sad.
Victims can be bad people by
Berta, victims where? Who's a victim? Victim of what? Where's the crime? Where's the, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you keep saying victims. Da, da, da. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? What? Victims of what? Of harassment, I guess? Is that what you're trying to say? Victims of harassment? Like, victims of what? I don't understand, bro. Like, I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Kevin. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so sad for me because like I genuinely care about Cameron Crows, and this is it's so disappointing to see. Like this is genuinely so. I really hope that you could open your eyes, Cameron Crows, and realize that you're on the wrong path, man. You're fully on the wrong path. And I'm gonna tell you this, okay? The comments that you put, Cameron Crows, are problematic. Okay, I know you're just joking. That's why I'm not a toxic like, oh, you're evil. Da, da, da. I know you're just joking, but your comments are problematic too. And the people that
says, by the way, at the end of a basic statement,
hey, no worries,
act
Pana,
like
no
he's
worries,
a
no worries,
scholar.
no worries.
Come on, bruh. This
Like
is
Captain
part
Crows
that I
comes into the
promised
chat
Captain
and
Crows.
jokes
I
about
really think you need to
Yowie.
step away from the internet.
Let me see this, man. Let me see this. Okay, he's the same dude. Okay, same dude that jokes about Yowie involving Dandy's role. These are kids, my god. This is very childlike creatures, and you're sexualizing them as a joke. I understand that's a joke, but you're sexualizing these child characters. Those same people, if anyone takes screenshots of your chats, in 5 years, they're going to use that against you. I guarantee it. If you get famous and big, they're going to be like, Captain Crow's a pedophile. I guarantee it. Right? And I know you're not. I know you're not because I have a head. I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm assuming you're like 14, 13, you're just joking. You're just joking about it. It's a joke. Gamer, you know, when you're younger, you're immature, you make jokes that aren't very politically correct, and that's okay. Right? It's okay to joke about stuff. But like those people that are the same people that they're gonna turn on you too, bro. They're gonna turn on you too. Like these jokes that you're making are problematic. Like to those type of people, it's super problematic. So I just hope to you that they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like no one here is a saint, and the fact that you're gonna like point fingers at other people for their jokes, and then it's okay to do. I just hope it doesn't happen to you, man. That's all I can say. That's generally all I can say. Chemicals get off the internet and good for you. And again, I'm not trying to kick him off the internet. I'm generally trying to open it. Like I'm trying to help him out because anytime you have some, like, again, I do believe like toxic people like the best thing to do is try to help people, you know what I'm saying, open their eyes, try to help people become mature and whatnot. Like, it's not good to fight toxicity with toxicity. You get what I'm saying? It's not good. You don't fight hatred with hatred, in my opinion. You don't do that. It's unhealthy. So I'm not trying to like tell them to like get off the internet and stuff, but I'm trying to say, like, all I'm trying to say is, like, you need to reevaluate your positions on this. You need to reevaluate how you behave. You need to reevaluate how you think about stuff, because the same mentality that you have is the same mentality that's going to eat you up. The same people that are with you bandwagoning against Soul are the same people that when they see your messages, they will bandwagon against you. You get what I'm saying? And again, it happens all the time. Like, Soul and that person, they were friends. They used to be friends. And I'm sure that they were all toxic, and they used to probably do the same thing to other people. They probably used to ostracize? Like, ostracize and be toxic with other people. And then when they start disliking each other, that same toxic energy, they just send it back to each other. It happens all the time. So it's like, you know, if you need to take a break from the internet, you got to take a little break from the internet. If you need to take, like Twitter is very, it's probably one of the most unhealthy. Like, for kids should not be on Twitter, bro. Like, in my opinion, like, if you're under the age of 18, you should not be on Twitter. There's so much like evil stuff out there, man. So many like ecosystems and echo chambers of just evil. It ain't healthy, bro. I highly recommend you to reevaluate.
This topic, just curious.
For me, and I'll say, I mean, I'm very stubborn. Okay, if I care about something, I would literally spend like as many hours as it took to help Captain Curls get better. And again, that's the problem that I've always struggled with. I tend to, it's hard for me to let go of something that I care about. So it's hard for me to not talk about this, because I do generally care. It's hard for me not to talk about it. I need to take a break from sucking souls. See, but you're getting frustrated, Captain Curls. I'm not doing anything, okay? I'm providing souls. I'm not glazing, okay? I'm providing souls the same courtesy I provide to anybody else, even if it was the other person, right? Like, even when Souls in that video, if you were like, you have to be fully unbiased, Captain Curls. In that video, Souls accused the person of a lot of stuff. I said that's bogus, right? I'm fully consistent on the board, flat out. Like, all these accusations, these wild accusations, is not valid, period. I don't care who you are. It's not about Souls. I don't even know Souls, bro. I always imagine it like this. Like, if it was, I don't know, like, what's it called? If it was yourself in that situation, right? If it was yourself in that situation and people accused you of stuff, you wouldn't like that, right? And there's a reason why it's innocent until proven
Curls,
guilty. You know what I'm saying, bro?
In theory, I've been in your place, though less extreme. You think that you're helping, but you're being just as toxic by witch hunting and shit. You can't throw around accusations. You can't
100%.
continue
CBS,
to be
welcome back, by the way.
stubborn and unchanging in your beliefs. Don't just take everything at face value. It's unhealthy and very sad to see a
100%,
person
man.
do this.
100%.
You mean well, but you go about it in an immature, accusing way.
I agree. And as I say, like it's not just about caring about Captain Curl, but it's also about that I can tell that it comes from the right place. Like, he's not an evil guy. Like, he obviously wants the best for the world in general. But it's like you're going about it in such a wrong way. It's not healthy, bro. It's really not healthy. And as I said, and it's still valid to this day. Like, I'll say this one final time, like, just to make it fully clear, Captain Curls. If you can show me proof, and this should be final, like, nail in the coffin. Show me proof of something Souls did in 2025 as an adult. If you can show me anything he's done as an adult, then we can talk. If you're going to talk about the past, all I can say is I'll just bring up your messages, okay? You are sexualizing childlike characters. That is so inappropriate on so many levels, okay? You cannot judge anybody for anything if you have that on your resume. And let's not even bring up the gaggles, right? Did you not get banned from the gaggle forums? What did you get banned for? Can you explain to me what did you do back in the, like, wasn't it inappropriate stuff? Like, did you not get banned? Like, it was inappropriate, right? In nature, it was like sexualizing gaggles, right? Do you not see that that's problematic? Like, you have a history of sexualizing characters to the point where you get banned from public forums, and then you still do it with Dandy's World characters, which are childlike in nature. Can you address that, Captain Curls? Like, address your own allegations. How about that? And I hate to pull that card against you because again, like this would be like showing you like the toxic witch hunt type of stuff. But it's like, yo, what about your accusations? Are you not gonna address that? What about the stuff you did? You got banned from fucking gaggle shit for like sexualizing the characters. What about that? What about those accusations? Like, let me know, because it's very interesting to me because you're quick to call other people out for their stuff, but then when it's your stuff, like all of a sudden it doesn't matter. You're perfect, right? What about you? What about the whole gaggle situation? You got banned from that. That's a fact, by the way. I have the logs from those chats. Like those, I believe we do have the VOD still for those back in those days. You can probably look it up. But bro came into the stream talking about he got banned from the gaggle forums for inappropriate behavior. And also, you come into the stream consistently typing Dandy's World Yowie, and now you're excited for Dandy's. You have a clip of you saying like something like Dandy's World Yowie. I'm like, oh hell yeah, or something like that. What about that, man? Address those. Address those for me. Address those. Gameboy says my lips sting so much from eating pickle chips. What is a pickle chip? What is that? Damn, we're getting hunted.
Kiki, anyways, you should watch the third movie with Rush, due to the third
Hell
movie
yeah.
being really good as the first and second movie in my opinion this is about. Now you see me, now you don't.
I'll try to take. I'm assuming that's Glitchroll because Glitchroll did they watch it with his dad. I'll try to watch it with Rush for sure, 100%. I'll ask her. I mean, we've never been to the movie theaters before together, so it might be a nice little, a date area. He's talking about others while ignoring what they're saying back. Well, no, it's not even in their past BS. Like the bro got banned from Gaggle a year ago. That was last year. And to the point where bro's so embarrassed by it, he even said, like, he said, stop talking about it, Kiki. He's like, stop talking about Gaggle stuff. I'm embarrassed by it. What about that? Did you grow? Or you did it last year? How come you're allowed to grow? That's another point. How come you're allowed to grow up and mature, but bro's not allowed to? Did you pay? Like, did you pay your dues for what you did in Gaggle board? No, you didn't. It was last year. It was literally last year. Bro got banned last year.
Let's lighten the mood with some jokes and humor. Most likely you dying to the weakest attacks.
Oh my god. I'm still alive, but I'm still standing, man. I'm still standing. So Gaggle is this shit. I'll bring it up. Gaggle is this shit, man. Gaggle, or was it Gaggle? What the fuck was it called? I forgot what it's called, man. Yo, it wasn't called Gaggle. It was another name. Oh yeah. Russia's doing fine, man. Russia's doing fine. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. You can ask. You have her number, bro. Glaggle. Yeah, Glaggleland. It was this. Is this okay? Glaggle is these little things, and there's like a Glaggle board. And I think it might be the Glaggle wiki. It might be this. I think bro got banned from the wiki for inappropriate behavior. Where is it? It was like a forum. It's like a Reddit forum or something. Can you, Camgirl, where Camgirl? Camgirls, can you explain to us exactly what happened? Because we need to investigate this. This happened last year, and you didn't pay your dues for this, by the way. You did not pay your dues.
Alright, so around that time I really was just the worst, and I wish I wasn't like that back
Okay, that was
then.
last
I'm
year. That was
recovering
last
from
year.
Being like that, I really want to change and stuff. IDK, what to write after this, TBH.
Okay, but then, right, we forgave you, right? Why is it okay for you to change, but Soul not allowed to? Soul, oh, he's a bad guy. He's not allowed to change. He's not allowed to. But you are. Make that make sense. And again, like I would never hold Glaggle against you. I really wouldn't. But you're holding my hand because you're not listening to logic, right? So I'm forced to press you on this. That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. So you're yourself already have allegations against you, and they're also like sexual for some. Like it's also really weird, right? And you're allowed to grow, but Soul's not allowed to. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. I'll put it like this, Campo. If you want everybody here to forgive you, you should be open also to forgive other people, right? You deserve forgiveness, and I believe that. You generally deserve forgiveness. I believe you have changed. You generally do deserve forgiveness. Same thing with Soul. There's no proof of him doing stuff in 2025. If you can show me proof, and that's why I keep saying, if you can show me proof of him doing stuff in 2025, and same thing, Captain Crows, if anybody in the chat ever goes, Captain Crows, you're this, you're that, I would tell them to stop, because I don't believe you're a bad person. I know you did stuff in the past, but today, I don't think you're that same person. I wouldn't let them do that to you, right? So please, that's why I keep telling you. That's why hopefully They just open your eyes and you can realize that people change, people make mistakes, and people change, right? Did you send any type of, I want Souls to take account? What have you taken accountability, Captain Crows? You haven't. What have you done to take accountability? Like, truly, you put Souls literally wrote that exact same message, by the way. Have you not looked at the video? There's he wrote an entire document like saying, sorry, in the past I did this and I've grown. He also donated to charity. What have you done to take accountability? What do you want him to do? Like, be for real, what do you want him to do? Can you write a list of stuff you want him to do and make sure you do that same thing, because you did just as bad as he did. So it's like, make a list of stuff, man. Make a list of stuff.
July 3rd, 2025.
Damn.
Captain Curls. I want to put a baby in some Dandy's World characters, just saying. August 8th, 2025. Captain Curls. The new Dandy's World update brought so much yaoi and Yuri material, I love it. Rowan the Chronic Screenshotter never left. Never for evil, all for funny, because we're
So
a
this
small
was this
community
year.
that
This was
doesn't
this
hate on
year,
others.
Captain Curls. This was this year.
Captain, what you say could easily be seen as creepy and disgusting.
Yeah, like, see what I'm saying, bro? And I saw the messages and I know you're joking, or I pray to God you're joking. And I don't judge you for it, right? You're young, you're immature, you say jokes that aren't, like that aren't fully thought out or fully wholesome, right? It makes it like, it's not like, I understand that. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, Captain Crows. Like, you need to have that same type of energy for people that you hate on, right? Like, you need to, if it's okay for you to do stuff like that, like, how come it's not okay for Souls to do stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, I always said this, if it's jokes, I really don't mind. Like, jokes, you can joke about anything. In my book, I think jokes is just jokes. Key, can I get some help on something? Yeah, you can. Yeah, feel free to ask a question, Gavin. Time we can chat it up. We can chat it up. So yeah, like, all I would ask him, Crows, to be honest, I do have crushes on some Danny's World characters, but much less in such a way, more in a romantical way. Still, like, those comments though up there, Captain Crows, that's like, look, these are childlike characters, okay? Like, that is like, quote unquote, want to put babies. That's a sexualization of a childlike character. That is completely inappropriate in every, like, that is completely, like, that is crazy. That's an insane statement. And there's screenshot evidence of this with dates, bro. Like, this is, I'm saying, like, bruh. And mind you, for me, it's like, I always thought about this, like, I believe you're just joking. I believe you're just, I hope to God that you're just joking around about stuff like this. I hope it's a joke. I'm saying, so it's like, bro, you can't judge other people's, like, and you have to understand, those people that are canceling Soul, if they saw the shit that you post, they would cancel you too, bro. The type of shit you post is so cancelable, it's insane. Like, that's insane. Like, that statement right there, that one message right here, bro. This one right here. I'm gonna put base in that. Like, that statement right there. That's prison time, bro. That's like, if that's real, that's a yeah, I'm saying, like, that's wicked and wild, bro. That is wicked and wild. So yeah, again, all I ask, Captain Crows, like, give me a list, because you've done stuff in the past, obviously, and I guess still do.
The entire story of Dandy's World is how the Toons are as sentient as humans.
That's not how Predator works, bro. That's like, imagine you go to court. That's so great. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just as a joke, like, side joke. Obviously, don't joke about stuff like this. I mean, it's like if you went to, like, imagine you're the judge and you arrested, like, a predator, and then you go, bro, why did you do this? And then bro goes, she's mature. And then judge goes, she's 12. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter if she's mature. She's fucking like, that's 12, bro. Like, that. Look at Dandy's. This, I don't care if that's a human. This looks like a 5-year-old. This looks like an that's a toddler, my guy. I don't care if this is like Einstein levels of intelligence. Captain Crows, sentience doesn't matter. When it comes to being a predator, it's about the physical. Like, it's the physical. It's the physical. Right? There are adults that are very childlike, like mentally and emotionally stunted. That doesn't make them a child. They're an adult. If a child is mature, they're still a child. That makes no sense. CBS, oh, give me a second. I'll read CBS
He's
message.
saying that it's romantic even though he said yaoi a sexual thing, basically saying, yeah, she's 8, but she's animated.
And the put babies inside, like that also is not romantic. That is purely like that's hyper. Yeah, I mean like that's thing. Alright, CBS says Kiki, the family issues are worse because my uncle kicked my aunt and my cousin out of the house. CBS, I'm really sorry to hear about that, man. I'm really. If you want, you can open up a ticket in the Kiki Discord and we can talk it out. If you want to. I'm really sorry about that, man. All I can say is stay strong, and try. Maybe they can stay at your house, or maybe they can go at a friend's house, or maybe if need be like a hotel or something.
I want you canceled.
I don't have parts anyway, so you can't even.
Canceled, bro. You're fucking canceled.
Camera man, be for real, man. Give me a list of stuff that souls need to do in order to be forgiven. Okay, can you give me that? Because you said that he needs to take accountability. So he said a message like you where he apologized, right? He did apologize and he did donate. So he did 2 things, okay? Tell me what else he needs, man.
Decided to fucking update in the middle of me playing
Damn.
Psy anyways. We should reset server or go to
It is my
server.
sleepy time. It is. Isn't Tutu's Lilia taller? I don't know the backs. All I know is that the characters look like children, and that's all that matters, bro. Like if it looks like a child, that's and you fetishize that is problematic and potentially could be illegal too, because even drawings of stuff like that could be considered, you know what I mean? Like it could be illegal. So, like, yeah, you know I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter if it's sentient. Like that would still be like that could still potentially be illegal. So yeah, chemicals, give me just a list of stuff that souls need to do to earn your forgiveness, which is wicked. It's wild that you need, like, he needs to do stuff for you to forgive him, as if you were a perfect individual. Make no sense to me. But give me a list of stuff, man. Give me a list of stuff that bro needs to do in order for you to forgive him. And then I'm just going to hold you to that same standard and ask you to do the same thing.
Captain Curls, I have no hate for you, bruh. You're like 14 or
Shivering
15,
to-
and to me, you
I'm
seem to
cold,
rely on
bruh.
the internet for community and comfort. The best thing for you would probably to step away from the game. Be online and have fun, but do it in moderation. Gooning to a character is one thing, unhealthy, but like you said, having romantic feelings for a fake character? Bud, you need to step away for your own good and find healthier communities.
I agree. I think the community that you place yourself in, chemicals, are very bad for your mental health, man. Genuinely. And yeah, I'm saying, hey, you can always stay here, man. I feel like the community over here is always very wholesome. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you surround yourself with people that cancel other people or judge other people harshly, then Chemical, can you just stop answering to them and just answer my question, man? I just want to know some, like, what I need to do, man.
I feel like I want to set things on fire, smiley face.
Jesus Christ. Gamer Boy. Is there okay, bro? Let me know, Gamer Boy. We could talk about it. If anybody wants to open a ticket in the Kiki Discord, like in vent, and you have any troubles, when I have time, I'll take a look at it and we could talk it out and I could try to give some advice or something. So this girl we were friends with for 3 years and she was nice all the time. I started liking her, but on this day I was weird and she unadded me on Snapchat and now we're not friends. What should I do to get her back as a friend? Also, TikTok is trying to hit me with some depressive shit. On that end, Gavin Sa, all I can say is if you like her on a romantic level and she doesn't, then it's probably best to not be friends because it'll be unhealthy for you because, you know, it's painful for you. And it could potentially be unhealthy for her if she has future partners, right? And then they realize that, oh, her friends have a crush on her. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of weird. So if you truly care about her, what's probably best if you like her romantically and she doesn't like you romantically is to probably step away. Now, if you stop liking her romantically and you just like her as a friend, which, I mean, sometimes could happen, you know, just try and you have to let it be natural, man. You can't force friendships. You can't force relationships. It has to be in a way that both people want it, right? So if you know you did something bad or something weird, at the least you can do is just apologize, not because you want to be friends again, but apologize because you genuinely feel bad about what you did, right? And if I believe if she feels that you're sincere, then I don't see why she wouldn't forgive you, right? But if you try to like manipulate her or do stuff to get her to back to being friends, I feel like people can see through that and be like, that's not nice. You know what I mean? So it's more about being true to yourself, right? If you do like her,
for you anyways,
if you love her, let her go.
Anyways, bye bye Kiki Goon Night, and as always, fire Jason Kiki Mama.
I appreciate
love
you, man. I
femboys,
appreciate you.
I mean, I don't.
I appreciate you. But yeah, man, like if you love her, let her go, and if you don't love her anymore, then reflect on what you did, and if you truly feel bad about what you did, then generally just apologize. Start with an apology and see where it goes. You can't force people to be your friends. You can't force people to like you. But you can, at the very least, let them know how you feel. So you can be like, hey, I'm genuinely sorry. She did do this before, and 1 forgot, or 2 forgave me. Also, I like her as a friend because she helps out. No, I'm saying like, do you like her still romantically or no? Because if you still do, I think it's best to not go back to that. If she has a history of like cutting you off, cutting you back on, I would argue that's a bad friend. And I think for your own health, like your own emotional health, you should probably just also stay away from that type of person.
The best thing I could really say is that we all have our own niche fetishes that we are not proud of based on
What?
The best thing you can really do
What?
in that situation is keep it private and understand.
But I
that
don't
you
got
have
no
room
niche
to
fetish
criticize.
of a goddamn animated character. Are you
by the
smoking
flesh.
crack,
The
Bonnie
least
Bull?
we can do is understand our place instead of morally
Brother,
grandstanding
what?
due to a bias.
Brother, yo, I don't look at no character on a video game or nothing and go, more of a goon to that, bro. I'm saying I have a girlfriend, my guy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. We all love dandies. I'm kidding. I don't care about that. CBS, sorry about that. I'll take a look at your message. I'll look at Cameron Crow's message first. I did ask him a question. Hey, Ghost, welcome back. Where every time my relationship. Also, speaking of, me and my boyfriend broke up because family and people were wrong us. We're still friends and on good terms. Happened Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear about that, Ghostface Shay. We're talking about maybe once we're 17, 18, we can consider trying once again once we worked on ourselves. Hey, you know, there's right person, wrong time, and if you can make it the right time, then might as well try. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me take a look at Captain Crow's messages first, man. Let me see this. Give me 1 second.
Then what were you gooning to on your sister's bed?
Bro, it was literally they're in bikinis. That's literally it. Just standard Boise's girl in a bikini, okay? That's literally it. I didn't think about like this. It was never any type of weird stuff, my boy. You didn't answer it. Cam Crows, can you just answer this one thing, bro? Can Gamer stop distracting Captain Crows for 1 second? I just want to know because he said he wants souls to repent, right? Or wants souls to, like, you know, wants souls to get his thing in. What does soul need to do specifically? Like, give me a list of stuff that souls need to do in order for you to be like, okay, he's changed. Let me know. And then after that, we can finally close the chapter on this, and hopefully open your eyes, Captain Crows, that there is such thing as redemption, there is such thing as maturing and growing up, and there is such a thing as forgiveness.
TS was just a joke, but IDK sorry for how you took it. You're mad at the Forsaken guy for edgy jokes he made. You'd be made if I said I slur as a joke. You can't have it both ways.
Hey, stop you're distracting him. Captain says, I don't know what they need to do to be honest. That's why. Okay, so if you don't, that's the first step, Captain Crow. So that's a good step actually, right? So you now understand that you hate this person, and you don't even know what they need to do for you to stop disliking them. That's problematic, right? So imagine a world where maybe he did actually change, and he's actually a good person now. Does it make sense to still hate him, right? In my opinion, it doesn't. It doesn't. So if you think that because somebody did something in the past, you should still hate them today, even if they change, then I would say the same thing to you, Captain Crows. I would say you did stuff in the past.
Didn't we have a Gardic or no?
We did. I would say, Captain Crows, you did stuff in the past, right? Therefore, should we all hate on you? Right? Should we all kick you out? Should we all judge you? Right? Hold yourself to the same standard that you hold other people to. And I just feel like a menace to society today. I set things on fire in Roblox and watch people chaos unfold. Hey, I respect that, gamer boy. I respect that. I mean, look, every now and then I do. Look, even as a grown man, like whenever I light candles, I always like play with the fire just a little bit. I heard it's like a psychopath thing. I started. I'm not, but every time like I have fire, like I'll always play with the fire. Like I take a piece of tissue and I'll like burn the. Fire is so cool and it's so rare. Like you never get to really see it a lot. So it's like I always like seeing it. Yeah, I'm saying it's so beautiful. So I don't blame you for that. I really don't blame you for that. He had a whole phase about Stickman. You remember? Maybe there was. I remember Gaggle. Yeah, sorry about CBS. I'll read your message. Sorry about that, CBS. It's just that we were on this main thread, CBS. So I'm sorry. Like it's hard for me to like be on 17 different things. So I like try to focus on one thing at a time.
Tips on not being afraid of saying the wrong thing?
Gavin, that goes just to stay true to who you are. Stay true to who you are, right? And that's a rule that I go by on a day-to-day basis. That's why I never. And maybe that's a bad thing to some extent. I never really think about what I have to say. I just always speak from the heart. Speak your truth, right? Speak your truth. If you care only about the truth, it doesn't matter about, right, saying the right thing to people or saying, trying to get the best outcome for yourself. If you just live by the truth, if you just, be fully honest about how you feel and just be you. Don't try to be what somebody else wants you to be. Just be yourself. Right? You don't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about, how people see you. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Like you are who you are. Obviously, there's stuff that you can check. Like let's say you're like a lazy person. You can always like shape up. You can always.
CBS has been asking for a bit. He said, "Have your."
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Be an angry Kiki and attack
Again, I'm so sorry. There's like 7 different threads happening at the same time, and I'm trying to like my main focus right now is Cam Curls. CBS, if you really want to talk, as I keep saying, you can open up a ticket in the Kiki Discord, like a vent ticket. But like I'm a one man, I'm a one man show. Like I can't discuss like 13 different things at the same time. So I do apologize, but please. Like be considerate of the fact that I'm also just trying to do the best that I can. Like I was mainly having conversations with Captain Crows to begin with, like about this Forsaken thing. And if you want to discuss about other stuff, we definitely can. But I can't do 2 conversations at the same time. It's just confusing for people watching. It's confusing for myself. So it's better probably either you have to wait until tomorrow, wait until this conversation is done, or just open up a ticket in the Geek Discord. We could talk about it there. So yeah, I want to look again at what Captain Crows is saying. Sorry about that. Just 1 second. So he hasn't answered since then. So hopefully Captain Crow is like, I don't know, maybe you can confirm that that at least you can start to see from my perspective why I think the way I think, and maybe that's something that potentially you could. I appreciate that, Glitch. I appreciate that. That hopefully that hopefully can also help you mature and grow as well, right? Because I think you have a good heart. Your intentions are correct. But your approach is wrong, and it's not just wrong, but it can hurt other people. It has like a genuine, very bad impact on other people around you. And based on the type of circles that I think you're in, it could even end up hurting you if you're not careful. So make sure that you treat people the way you want to be treated. Make sure that you hold people to the same accountability and standard that you want to be treated to. So if you don't want people to question everything that you've done, but then again, Captain Crows, you just said this message didn't pop up here, but he just said I understand your point of view, but I don't think it's the best way to think. And you might be right. I won't say that I have the best way to think, right? There most likely is a better way to think. Where I'm still growing, I'm still developing, I'm still maturing. There's a lot of stuff I haven't experienced, a lot of stuff that I haven't thought about. I'm sure like in 10 years, I'll probably go back and tweak some stuff and add on to how I think. But at the very least, I can say with full confidence, Captain Crows, that this way of thinking is 100% the right way compared to your way of thinking. Thank you, CBS Gamer. I appreciate you a lot. And if the way that I think has allowed you to stay a member of the community and allowed you to still grow and mature and people still treat you with respect and love, whereas in the other circles where it's like very your mentality, Captain Crows, they wouldn't allow you in the circle, right? You've said problematic stuff in the past. You keep saying problematic stuff even to this day, right? They would not allow you in the circle. You got banned from Gaggle Land. Like Gaggle people didn't want you. I'm pretty sure if you went to Dandy's like Reddit and you started typing stuff like that, they probably would ban you too, So it's like, you understand what I'm saying? At least over here, I feel like we've given you an opportunity to grow and to learn from your mistakes. Even during the whole Gaggle stuff, remember, we never banned you. We never timed you out. You know, we even after when you got banned, you told us you got banned, we still opened our arms towards you. We gave you a chance to be better. Whereas you don't give that opportunity to anybody else. I don't think that's fair. I think we can both agree that's not fair. Danny's World Twitter members make jokes about that commonly, though. If you don't think that's problematic, Captain Curls, I don't know what is. I generally don't know what is. If you think that that's okay, like I think these people are adults. If they're like, when you say Twitter members, I hope you're not talking about like their team. If you're talking about their team, that is so disturbing on so many levels. It's actually concerning. Like that type of, if that's the type of community that Dandy's World has, I don't even want to play it, even touch that game. Like genuinely, that's disturbing. I have 3 faces: 1, the family face; 2, the work school face; 3, the face that I don't show anyone, only myself. Joe Batozzi, talk about it. I mean, I've heard about that. Like people, behave differently around different peoples, and to some extent, I mean, it makes sense. Like there's a professional setting, a family setting, like a joking type of setting, and obviously you feel comfortable with different types of people, right? I understand that. But that doesn't mean you can't be true to yourself. Like all of those could still be you. They're still you to some extent, right? There's a professional me, right? There's a professional me. There's a familiar me. There's a friendly me. But in any type of like, whether let's say I'm at work. If my boss gave me a gun and said, shoot this 5-year-old, I wouldn't do it. If you gave the gun to me when I'm at home with family, give me a gun and said, shoot that boy, I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You can still be yourself, but in different settings, right? There's different ways to act. Like there are different ways you're supposed to act in different scenarios. It's still true to you though. It's still true to you. All I'm saying is like, don't try when you talk to people, right? Like if you're talking to a friend, when I'm talking to a friend, I'm not trying to think about what's the thing I can say to make them feel this so that I can get this or they can get that. It's more about, I'm just going to tell you how it is. Like I just tell you my truth, you tell me your truth, and then we can just talk about it. Whether it hurts people's feelings or whether it doesn't hurt people's feelings, it might happen. Like there's a chance that you offend people, but that shouldn't prevent you or stop you from discussing stuff. Decide to let out. What happened? I'm talking about the fan base. Okay, well, I mean, look. First of all, the fan base is already catching some slack, like already. I bet you, like in 10 years, Camcro is gonna get a lot of flack. Within the next 10 years, within the next 5 years, I would say. I think Dandy's World is gonna get canceled fully. I think Dandy's World is gonna get canceled fully because it is a cesspool of degeneracy, and I think it's gonna get canceled. Would I cancel it? No, because I don't believe in this sort of like cancel culture type shit. But I promise you, it's probably most likely gonna get canceled. Okay, it's gonna get canceled. And hopefully you don't fall victim to that, bro. Like genuinely, and that's all I'm trying to say, Camera Curls, is you don't even hold yourself accountable. Like I'm just gonna put it bluntly like this: like there is no excuse. Like I don't. And by the way, that excuse, Captain, of saying like, oh, other people do it means it's okay, is not a valid excuse. That's like saying that back in Germany, World War II, just everybody does it. I can do it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, let me part. We're talking about some really serious stuff, Jen. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. So it's like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's no valid excuse for being like, oh, well, everybody does it, I can do it too. That doesn't make it right? Use your head, Captain Curls. Those are childlike creatures, and you're saying you want to put babies inside of them. There's no world where, if that's not a joke and that's serious, that's a serious comment, there's no world where that's an okay statement. That's a disturbing, genuinely disgusting, putrid statement. And whoever says that type of stuff unironically needs to be either A, checked by police, or put in a mental health institution. And I say this with all due respect. Like, generally, I mean no disrespect by that. But I'm trying to open your eyes to this as bluntly as possible, that like saying those type of comments as a non-joke would be like genuinely disturbing. Like actually, like 100%. Like that is wicked. That is wicked and wild. So it's like, hold yourself accountable to that same, like use your eyes, mom. Oh my god, hold on, let's use ChatGPT.
By your logic, Captain, those childlike anime characters are okay to goon to BC. They're actually a 3,000-year-old dragon princess. Also, Jen, check events team chat lol.
Okay, let me get a picture of the what's a valid picture? I guess it's a valid picture of the Dandy's World characters, right? These ones right here. I'm gonna download this. Save image as. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this in pictures. I'm gonna put this in. We'll call it just Dandy's World. There you go. It says a JPEG. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the chat GPT. I'm gonna put this. I'm just generally curious because maybe I'm smoking crack. Okay, it's possible I'm smoking crack. Okay, it's possible I'm smoking crack. We'll see. Hey, chat GPT, would you say that these characters have childlike tendencies?
I'm gonna try to tell the truth for a whole day on Monday, and I will tell you how it
features.
goes. It might go shitty.
If so, can you list them, please? Let's see. Let's see. I'm just wondering if they can see. Okay, there we go. Yes, these characters have several childlike tendencies and visual features. Since they're stylized cartoons, characters, not real people, it's completely fine to analyze them. Here are childlike traits they display: big round eyes, oversized head compared to bodies, soft rounded shapes, bright vibrant colors, simple face expressions, small simplified bodies, childlike behavioral personalities, playful poses, expressive emotional display. Like, if you don't see this, like, and I'm telling you, like, you can ask anybody, if you don't see this, generally, you must have like some like level 17 level autism, bro. Like maybe you generally don't see it, but they are 100% based on children or stuff that children like, right? Which is why most adults look at Dandy's World and go like, I'm not gonna play that shit. It's for kids. This is childlike stuff. It's the same reason why Dora, right? When you look at Dora, stuff that's made for kids is usually involving like kid-like stuff. Dora don't seem like a fucking 27-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Dora's not a 27-year-old, bro. That's clearly a child. Baboon is not a human, but you can tell Babu is most likely like a child monkey because he has very childlike features. You get what I'm saying? The oldest looking dude is the evil guy, right? All the sweet and happy characters, they're all very childlike, right? Ask ChatGPT. They display. This is crazy. This is insane, Captain Crow's. Like, be fully for honest. Ask anybody. Like, ask any adult, are these characters childlike or childish? They will say yes. Every single one of them. Like, be fully honest with yourself. This is crazy. Like, you gotta be rage baiting. It's supposed to be like, I know Glitch Rosa, I understand that, but I'm saying like to say that they are not, like, you can't mistake. Like, you would never guess. Like, if I had to, like, okay, how about this? If you had to guess, how old do you think each character is? You know what I'm saying? If you had to guess, how old? Berta. Estimated visual age: 6 to 9, 8 to 12, 7 to 10, 10 to 13, 6 to 9, 10 to 14, 8 to 12, 7 to 10, 4 to 7. You get what I'm saying? If I ask you to guess how old these characters are, you're not going to say 18. You're not going to say 23. You're going to say something below 13. These characters look like babies, like in their own species or whatever creature they are. They look like babies. They look like infantile creatures. They don't look fully developed. Like, that's insane. I'd rather watch the whole Spanish show. Like, this is
Using
crazy.
The best example I can. Amazing World of Gumball
That's true.
has adult and children. To me, it's mostly clear who is the adult and who is the child.
100%.
Cartoon doesn't fucking mean they have to look like a
100%.
child.
Exactly.
It's a stylistic choice made by a creator.
That's a banger point, Rowan-san. Just because it's a cartoon doesn't mean it can't differentiate. Even Peppa Pig, my guy. Peppa Pig. Let's look at fucking Peppa Pig. Let's look at Peppa Pig. Like, that's clearly bro looks like queso. That's a grown-ass man, okay? It's a grown-ass dude. And then you could tell who the fucking kids are, bro. I'm not gonna look at this picture and be like, okay, this little bunny is 75. Like, stop the rage bait, bro. This is insane. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta look at the guards. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll take a look at the guards. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look at the guards. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look at the guards. I think he was the only one. He was the only one the guards to start by 1 month. So yeah, take a look at the guards, man. It's just, yeah, exactly. The style doesn't mean you can't determine whether it's an adult or not. The style of these characters is so clear to be babies.
Autistic people sometimes lack a filter. So when they get those weird feelings, they think less about the
Wow.
implications and more about whatever niche
That is
scenario
freaking
they think would
awesome.
be hot to look at in the moment. Just ask those taboo artists on DeviantArt.
Yeah, I've never really been on these type of in that type of environment. I've never seen too much. I can't speak on that Bunny Bull sound, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is. That's why I said, like, if bro can't see, like, no offense, but I'm just gonna circle back. But that's why I said, like, if you can't tell that these are inspired at the very least by kids, or they don't have kid features, then you have to have some type of like maybe like a social or like a branding that prevents you from like making pattern recognition. You get what I'm saying? Because if you have I would say like you know, like 100 IQ, like average person brain, like you can clearly tell that these are kids. But yeah, like Mama Spaghetti, this is phenomenal.
Two canon kids, and you can obviously tell through context clues, i.e., being shorter than the other characters and how they act.
Are they in here? Can you tell me, Captain Curls? Are they in here? Because even ChatGPT, are they one of these people? Wait, there's only 2 canon kids. Everybody else is older. Is that what you're trying to say? There's only 2 canon kids, so everybody here is older. Is that what you're trying to say? Everybody here, like, you ask ChatGPT, it's all 6 to 9, 4, 7. The overall estimate is between the ages of 4 and 14. Like, be for real. Show me a picture of the quote unquote adults. I want to see the adults in this fucking thing, bro. Who are the adult characters in Danny's world? But yeah, Mama Spaghetti, this is absolutely fantastic. Can you save the Gartic? I will. I'll save the Gartic. Banger art, Mama Spaghetti. It's really, really good. It's phenomenal, actually. Very impressive work. God damn. It's so good. Okay, what's the Kiki bless everyone? I hope everyone sleeps. I appreciate that, man.
There's a thing called autistic strength.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Thought it says people cannot hurt easily. Example, you throw a rock into a pond. Have you ever stopped and thought how deep that rock went? That is true. That's actually a very good saying. It's a very good saying. Thank you, K-pop song. I appreciate that. It's actually very philosophical. So, Captain Cross, can you name me the character so I can Google it? What's the name of the character? Danny's. What's the name of the character of adult character? Where is it at? It seems to me like this is a fan drawing. That's a fan art of them as adults. These are all the characters. Like, this is the actual moguls of the game. I can't. I don't know if you guys in the chat point to me which one's the adult. I guess it's this guy. I'm guessing it's this guy. That's it. Everybody else just looks like a fucking child, bro.
Bro, would you
be fully honest? This is crazy.
4 to 14-year-old kids.
Yeah, that's insane.
Bro, just because it's a cartoon doesn't mean it's okay sexualizing
Exactly,
a minor
Charles.
and or a
Exactly.
younger person.
100%. 100%. I agree with you, Charles. Look at all these characters. Apparently, only 2 of them are kids. Apparently, the rest of them are adults. Allegedly. I'm gonna feed this into ChatGPT and ask to guess age ranges. Maybe this one. I'm gonna guess this one and this one are the 2 adults. Everybody else is like a child. Yeah, they all look like teen/children. They literally all look like kids. Like that's like take that in, Captain Curl. I'm gonna feed this into ChatGPT actually. I'm gonna see what ChatGPT thinks. Let's save the image as. We'll call it characters. All right, let's feed it into ChatGPT. Nick, we attach this. Give me 1 second. Image. Okay. Can you
There's a reason I call Dandy's World Diddy's
guess
World due
the
to all the
age
Freds.
ranges for these characters as well, please? All right, let's see. Make we see. It's gonna take some while because there are a lot of characters here. 6 to 9, 8 to 11, 5 to 8, 9 to 12, 7 to 10, 6 to 9, 8 to 11, 5 to 8. Let me see. Okay, we will look at 1, 2. We'll look at second row last to second last. Even the second last, they give him 10 to 14, bro. They give him 10 to 14, which is honestly, it's valid. Like I had to give it a that's a stretch. Maybe this one. Okay, Miggle last row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miggle 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is older, as you can see. Like 5 clearly is a little bit older. 12 to 16. And the last one as well, the robot guy, could potentially be as old as 17. So yeah, most characters, Captain Curls, visually are aged between 5 to 12. They're typical of childlike mascot characters. A few appear to be teens, 12 to 17. A handful of toddlers, 4 to 7. Okay. Like, be fully... Like, this is disgusting, bro. This is absolutely gross. This is this like I hope this opens your eyes. Like maybe you, because you're a child, right? Like you're still about like 14 or 15 or something like that. Like maybe your brain like generally isn't able to see it. But I promise
they look like
to you,
such children.
yes,
Especially those little eyelashes and silly expressions.
I promise
they
to
look
you,
like they'd be very young children
yes,
in a cartoon for kids.
absolutely wrong.
IDK the Dandy's world plot, but as Bemi said, it'd make sense for them to be kids because the setting is a kindergarten. Bemi the absolute goat for this point.
I didn't know the setting was kindergarten. Is the setting kindergarten? What is the setting of Dandy's world? Children's what is it? Location called Garden View Center. Garden View Center. What's Garden View Center? Let's see. Dandy's world. If that's true, that's crazy. Educational center. It is an educational center. Is it a kindergarten? It is reminiscent of a school setting from what I remember. But yeah, I'm telling you, Cam Curls, the 8-ball is quite literally one of the actual canon kids. The other one is Holling. Okay, Captain Curls, can you at least agree
What
that
Bemi
these...
fully said was don't mind me, but they'd most likely be kids, lore-wise anyway. Cause it's a kindergarten, they'd probably make them kids for relatability. Repost sorry, but felt like it's
No
worth
worries.
mentioning. Like if you go to an elementary school and see a cartoon boy learning, you think that's an adult? No, that's a kid. A kid
Yeah,
learns at
these
kindergarten.
are children, bro. Like these are children. It's like the same thing. Like I had the same problem with like Japanese animes where it's like it would be a genuine like child creature and like, oh, that's a 10,000-year-old dragon. Like shut up, that's a child. If like I'm telling you, chemicals, like it doesn't matter lore, because you know they do that all the time. Even in like hentai, back when I used to play hentai games. Even in hentai games, they'd be like, all characters are 18. They always say that in anything. Like they'll say this in the game for sure. Like, they always have to, because it's illegal, Captain Curls. It's illegal to draw any type of inappropriate stuff with children in it. That's a crime. Even if it's just drawing, it's illegal. It's a crime. So of course they're gonna probably cover their
They
own ass.
all
Like
look
they're
like
all.
children.
I mean,
The one who looks the youngest is the one that looks like tofu and has freckles. I am NGL. If this was a cartoon, I'd think
Yeah.
it's cute. But WTF, I am not smashing them.
yeah, like that's genuinely disrespectful. These are all. It doesn't matter if in lore these are adults. These are depiction of kids. Okay. If you put it into Chat GPT, look, what's a cartoon with like adults in there, man? What's like a cartoon with, like, let's say Archer. Let's put Archer. Archer's a cartoon with adults in it. Let's see here. All right, let's take this picture. Okay, let's take this picture. All right, let's copy this. Copy image or save image as Archer. All right, let's see ChatGPT feed this in the ChatGPT. I'm gonna attach it here. Image, attach Archer in it. Can you give me age ranges for the characters in this image, please? I'm guessing it's gonna pinpoint them as adults, right? It doesn't need context. It's, you know, just using your head. Mid 30s to mid 40s, 50s to 70s, 20s to 30s, 30s to 40s, 20s to 30s. 20s. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need the backstory in order to be like, okay, these are adults.
They look like the OC the weird kid would make for some object show.
Exactly. I'm trying to say, it's so obvious. What I'm saying is so obvious, but we're being gaslit into like having to prove obvious shit, right? Like, fuck the context. You look at this, those are adults. Fuck the context. You look at this, these are kids. Like, the context don't matter. It really don't. If you are remotely attracted to anything on here, you are a creep. You are a, like, there's a problem. That's it's genuinely unless you're a child. If you're a child, I mean, these are toddlers. So that's still disturbing. But like, if you're like a little baby, like a little, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little 10-year-old and oh, I have a crush on Dandy's World. I'll be like, that's okay. If you're 17, if you're 16, if you're 18 and up, and you're looking at this, and you're like, yes, you need to go to jail. Like, I know maybe not jail, but at the very least, you need to be checked out. Like, you need to be like, somebody needs to pull you to the side and be like, yo, there's something wrong. Like, you're not supposed to be remotely attached to anything that looks like this. Like that is like the biggest red flag of like becoming a predator that's ever existed. Like it's disturbing. It's generally disturbing. And that's why I keep telling Captain Crow's like, you cannot judge anybody, bro. Like the type of shit you say, you have no right to judge anybody. Like this in it of itself is so disturbing. It's crazy. It is crazy. See, now you're saying you're not attracted to them. So be fully honest, man. Be fully honest, man.
Apparently a kids show, but my point still stands. Lore-wise and logically, most kids shows would have kids as main characters.
That is true. That
Take
is true.
Disney cartoon shows. The majority of main characters are kids.
That's a good point,
Because of
actually.
relatability.
That's a great point. That's a very good point. And Clues, welcome back, man. We're gonna end the stream very soon. Like I'm already an hour late. So there's me no raid, unfortunately. I was gonna end maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekend. We might do it, but I'm already an hour late. So I'll be ending. And I don't know. I'm probably keep yapping a little bit for the next like 10 minutes. But what I mean, I'm not trying to the kids or the dog. Captain Crows, you say the kids or the dogs. These are all kids. These are all visually children. Look, I don't mind if they're adult, they're voice acted by adults, and maybe like their personality is very mature, and maybe that's just like using like their personality is attractive. Like maybe then I'll give you like
Yo, Kiki,
points,
post
and I'll be like,
my image in
okay.
Media so I can write my age theories. As someone who works at an elementary school and has eyes, I am very qualified to do accurately.
I mean, you can find this on Google. Like you just find this on Google. You just Google Dandy's World adult characters, and it just pops up. And that's the adults, bro. But you get what I'm saying, bro. Like if you look at if you said Captain Crow's like you're attracted to personalities, I'd be like, okay, maybe that's remotely okay. But if you look and visually you're even like 10% attracted to any, even 1% attracted to any of this, that's so disturbing. And that is not normal. And that is not healthy. And that's the problem, Captain Crow's, is that you on the internet, like being chronically online, you're in these communities where it's normalized. Do you not see how crazy that is? Like you're in a community where it's normalized to fetishize these childlike beings.
Characters are children, and if they aren't, they are intentionally designed to look like that. BC, you are not meant to want to fuck them. Literally, the 6-year-olds at
man.
my job like this stuff. BC, they like the childlike things.
100%. So it's like, obviously the camera's like on your side, you're like, oh, it's normal, it's okay. It's not. Get off the internet for 5 minutes. Ask your mom. Can you tell your mom, yo, tell your parents you have like genuine crush. Tell your parents you want to put babies in this. They will tell you. They will tell you you are 100% like fully, like that is not right. That is like even if 10% of that is, like even if 90% of that is a joke and 10% is real, that is insane. Your parents will set you straight. Like just because online you see a bunch of degenerate freaks fetishize these characters does not make it okay. That is unironically so problematic. Like that is insanely problematic, bro. That's crazy. Cool. So thank you for the chips, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Gamer Boy, I appreciate you. Have a good restaurant night, man. Have a good restaurant night.
Thumbs up.
Have a very good restaurant night. It is past my bedtime, man. But again, as I said, I do generally care about Captain Crows, man. I do generally care about him. So I'm trying my best to open his eyes, bro. I'm like, yo, please, just listen and like just please like try and reflect on this, cause this is unacceptable. Like ask ChatGPT, ask anybody how old you think these characters are. No one's gonna ever guess anything above 16.
My food, I've moved them away 14 times.
Yo, my favorite thing to do. If you have a cat, you can always do this, okay? I would have like my food right here, right? And my cat would want to eat it. You just go like this. You put like a little comb with your hand like this, and they will literally put their head in. That's such a funny memory for me. They'll put their head in it, and they'll push so hard, like it'll make them go like Asian. Like it'll make their ears like fully go back. It doesn't hurt them. It doesn't hurt them. Like they do it to
they're
themselves.
Not attracted to them, but earlier they said they're romanticizing them by saying they want to put
No,
babies
no, no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
characters
no.
and yaoi them. I have young
That's not what he
impressionable
said. That's not what he
cousins, like
said.
I teach them what games not to play to keep their
That's
minds
not what he
clean.
said. That's not what he said. So Captain Crow's said, not so you have to be careful, like because Captain Crow's is precise with his language to some extent. When he says he's not attracted to the kids or dogs, he's meaning like lore wise. He says lore wise, right? He's saying like if you look at these, only 2 of them are kids. The rest are adults. That's what he's saying. He says he's not attracted to the dog or the lore kids. Right? He said he's attracted to the adult. Can you tell me, yo, Captain Crows, what's the adult that you're attracted to? Can you tell me? What's the adult Dandy World character you're attracted to? Because he never, like, that's why he says the kids specifically and the dog specifically. Otherwise, he would just said, I'm not attracted to any of them. Because they all look like kids. So, let us know, Dandy's, Captain Crows, what's the one you're
The
attracted
whole
to?
issue is I am attracted to the personalities, not the characters themselves.
See, that's different.
Fan art
That's
make
different.
Them attractive, though, depends on how they draw them.
See, now you're moving the goalpost a little bit, Captain Crow. See, I gave you that opening. You're moving the goalpost. I think you're starting to understand that it's like this is genuinely problematic. I think you're starting to understand that. Which character is it that you're attracted to? The matter is that none of the ages are confirmed. They're confirmed children apparently, but not confirmed adults. I don't know the lore, but that's what I'm saying. The lore doesn't matter, bro. Like these characters are so clearly based on kids, and they're drawn to appeal to children. They're drawn, like any person that takes this and puts like a disturbing like fetishize, like if you in any way fetishize this or modify it and convert it into some type of like inappropriate, that is so problematic. It's crazy. It's insane. The 8 ball is the kid. Everybody else is an adult allegedly or unconfirmed age. Like be for real. They all look like they're 5. They all look like kids. So Captain Crows, what's the character you think is attractive? I'm gonna put it through ChatGPT. We'll ask ChatGPT how old they think that character is. I'm guessing it's gonna say like 7. Like 7 years old. There, like I'm telling you, there's in no way, any shape or form. Like this is so disturbing on so many accounts, and that's like I don't even like. This is like my first time really diving. Usually I don't dive into stuff like this because, like, I know there's a lot of weird stuff on the internet. I generally don't want to. Like, I believe ignorance is bliss. I would never look into stuff like this, but now we're actually sitting down and like, this is so disturbing. My God, like I don't even think you understand how fucking weird this is.
Can you look at the pic I posted of the stuff I won? IK, it's on
I'm probably gonna
stream,
go
but I
Betty's, man.
want
I'm
to
probably
see your
gonna go Betty's.
reaction because I am proud of myself. Smiley face.
I could probably take a look at it tomorrow if you want. I can give you like a reaction tomorrow. I'm so that I just want to get this fully closed and then we can move on. I never want to talk about this ever again. Like this whole Danny's World Forsaken stuff. Never ever, bro. Never. Because I hope at least you can agree that like you can't like the guy whatever his name is, the developer for Forsaken, you can't judge him. You really can't. After all the stuff that you said, after all the stuff that you did, you're in no position to judge anybody for anything. The fact that you normalize people taking these characters and drawing them like in a hentai way is crazy. That's like if I had a daughter and people drew her like as an adult doing inappropriate stuff. Like that is so disgusting. Like it is crazy. It's despicable. This is like Despicable Me if fucking Gru was actually evil. This is crazy. This is so disturbing on so many levels, man. Like this is worse. Like honestly, this is worse than everything that we've seen on that video about the Roblox dev. No joke. I would put this as way worse than anything bro did. That is insane. This is crazy. And you know what's crazy too? The co-founder of Dandy's World got exposed for drawing kid stuff. So it's like, no wonder where this shit came from. You get what I'm saying? Like, their community every day. Let's just Google this shit, bro. Maybe we just ask ChatGPT. Hey ChatGPT, how many people in the Dandy's World community were exposed for inappropriate behavior? Hopefully they can let us know. We'll see. Like the whole mess list. Bruh. Let me see some stuff, man. You can search it up yourself, Cam, because there's a lot of... I don't think I can show everything here. But bro got fired. It says the Rockstar got fired for pedophilia and grooming, allegedly. There's multiple reports about inappropriate jokes, NSF content, and fun animations that were made of those
My cat
characters.
grabbed my food and is now eating it on my bed.
There's
It is so fat and greedy, SMH. How did they grab it when they got a cone on its head?
I don't even know. There's multiple claims that there's Rule 34 content, right, being generated for this, which you've confirmed. There's been NSFW in subreddits and doxing incidents in subreddits. And then there's people on the Dandy's wiki making vor jokes and inappropriate jokes involving those characters. So it's like, it's everyone in the community. So it's like, there are developers, right? There's content creators. Oh my god, even the Dandy's World content creators, like Profession Jake, have been alleged to perform grooming and pedophilia. And then there's access on the wiki of Jake also grooming people. So it's like, it's everywhere, bro. It's like the developers are doing it. The content creators are doing it for this game, right? The devs are doing it. The content creators are doing it. And the community members are doing it. So it's like, that's interesting. You don't see that. Forsaken is only one guy. You don't see Forsaken. I mean, there was the whole like spawnism in Forsaken, but that at least, at the very least, you know what I'm saying? At least, you know, there's no like, I'm talking about, as far as I know, I'm not gonna dive into the what's it called? I'm not gonna dive into the Forsaken. I'm sure there's a lot of groomers in there as well. Like, I'm not trying to say that Forsaken is like Jesus. It's clearly not. But I'm trying to say, like, you're not in no place. Like, if you're a quote unquote Dandy's World fan, you're in no place to judge anybody, especially if you participate and have been consuming that same media that is disturbing. Okay. And mind you, as I said again, Camcrolls, I don't believe that you're some type of sick freak. I don't. Okay. I really don't. And I still think that you're really young and you're impressionable. And I think you let bad people around you make you think that certain stuff is okay. Drawing kids in an inappropriate way is not okay. Even if it says that these are adults, they're clearly not meant to be adults. Right? If an adult cartoon character would look like Peppa Pig adults, an adult character would look like Amazing Gumball parents. You know what I'm saying? The adults in it. You know, like, there's ways to have a very childlike cartoon style that's very cute, but still make adults in there. Right? Those characters, like, I don't care if the devs say that they're 72 years old. They're clearly not meant to be.
Can you shut up and end stream now?
I will. There's 9,000 posts for Dandy's World on Rule 34. Like, yeah, if that doesn't open your eyes, bro, that's more than fucking posts for, like, Thomas the Tank Engine. That's a fuck ton, bro. 9,000 drawings is crazy. And it's only going to go up. You get what I'm saying? It's only going to go up. So it's like, the fact that if you search up for a second on TikTok, a bunch of horns pop up, if you know what I mean. Okay, Cool Slim, since you're already on there, I don't want to have that on my history. Can you search how many are on Forsaken? If you type Forsaken, Cool Slim, do you know? How many is there? Is Forsaken, how much is Forsaken on Rule 34? Like, let's just let's compare the, and by the way, Forsaken, look at this. Let's put it this way. The Forsaken characters, they don't particularly look like babies, okay? They don't look like toddlers. Where are they at, man? Forsaken Roblox characters. They don't look like toddlers, my guy. I mean, they don't look old. But like this? You think this is a toddler? Yeah, I'm saying they don't look particularly... They don't look like babies. You cannot compare this.
There are 6,500 posts.
Okay, so even still, like, even this. Look at this. These characters don't look like toddlers, except maybe like 007. But like Elliot, you can't be a 5-year-old working at Pizza. You can't do that. These, where at the? These clearly kids. These ambiguous. And even still, Cam Girls, there's less hentai of Forsaken than there is Dandy's World. There's, was it twice as much? No, not twice as much. It's almost like 1.5 times. There's 1.5 times as much hentai. For every one Forsaken drawing, there's nearly 2 Dandy's World drawings. And you're telling me that it's the same type of vileness? No, this is disgusting. Like, this is absolutely gross. And I feel like anybody that participates in that type of stuff is sick. It's sick, generally sick. And unlike you, I don't think they need to be like demonized and completely like. I think they need help. Right? And I think you're gonna realize that one day. I think when you grow up, hopefully you mature out of this phase, Cam Girls, and you realize that this is not okay. And then you realize that you made a mistake by ever indulging in any type of community that promotes this. And this is what I'm talking about, like grooming, man. You're in these communities, in these bubbles where it's so common to have this inappropriate material that you think it's okay. You think this is okay. This is not okay. I'm telling you, bro. Show your parents this. I promise you, they will take you off the internet for a week. They will ground you. I'm sure that's why you don't tell. Do you tell your parents about this? You're very open. Like on stream, you're very open. You come on stream, you talk about, yeah, we have these characters. You talk about. Do you do the same with your parents? Let me know. Does your parents know that you're attracted to this? Yes or no? Because you're very vocal. Like you probably know that it's bad. If like me, myself, and I was vocal about like Naruto fandom. My mom knows I'm a Naruto fan. She knows. I'm like Naruto is so goddamn goated. She knows. Berserk, everybody knows. Like everybody that knows me in real life knows I'm a Berserk fan.
The problem with autistic people
does
is
people
that
know that
you
use
become obsessed with certain characters. The lines between what you think looks good platonically and sexually gets blurred.
It
Your
could be.
primal
I don't
brain
know.
isn't sure how to process your obsession, so it usually leads to the most extremes. DeviantArt is a big example. You can tell the people who post this stuff post it impulsively without a filter.
But I don't see what I'm saying. Like I don't know Bonnie's Boo. I don't know because like, is there like a overlap between like pedophiles and autism? I don't know. I don't think so. So I don't know about this theory. I'd have to look into that. Like I can't claim a link between autism and then like pedophilic behavior. Like that's a little bit extra. Hey. I thought you called him stupid. My bad. I thought he was like, why are you being stupid? Don't call each other stupid. Don't call each other names, man. Treat each other with respect. Even if you disagree on stuff, man. Treat each other with respect. To be honest with the question, you think it's okay to be this way because the characters, because they're adults, but look like kids. What about lollies, anime girls? I mean, look, again, all I guess they're way of me liking the game, but I'm not going to be talking about what I'm into. They don't even know like dudes. But why not? Why not? Why don't you tell them? Why don't you tell them? Why don't you tell them? I think it's because you know that it's taboo. You understand that it's taboo. Like my parents know that I like Roshana. My parents know that obviously I must be attracted to her in more than just like a personality way because I'm dating her. I'm saying like it's not weird to tell people that who you like and you know who you like romantically. Yeah, I'm saying I'm sure Pink's mom knows about Shruzek. That they obviously they like each other. It's not weird to. I think you know. I think subconsciously, Captain Crows. I think you know that what you're spreading is taboo. I think you know that. I think that what you're spreading is, you know, deep down, like subconsciously, that it is not okay, and that's why you don't tell anybody else except online. Parents don't even think. Brother, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about. You said romantically. You said it wasn't even about sexual. You said romantically. Why don't you tell me you like your like I have a crush on this character. Why don't you tell them? You know, bro, my parents knew like Bandit that had a crush on Fiona the thing, like the Shrek character. Yeah, I'm saying like it's not weird. It's like, or like you know, girls that have crush on like Justin Bieber, like their parents know that their daughter has like a crush on Justin Bieber. You get what I mean? It's not weird. It's not weird. You know deep down, my guy. Brother, let's be full. It's not about the dudes. It's about the fact that it looks like a child. You know this, Captain Crows. You know that it's not normal. You know, man. Come on, be fully honest, man. You're a smart guy. Okay, you're a smart guy. You're an intelligent individual. You know deep down that it's not okay. You know deep down. Not the stuff about liking guys, but liking this stuff in a romantic way is not okay. It's not okay. It's not normal. It should never be normalized. It's not okay. You know this deep down. This is why you don't tell me you have a crush. Because like even then, I can't even tell you like these don't look like boys or girls. Right? This doesn't look like a man. Like the only one that looks like a man would be like this one. The rest of them are like interchangeable sex or interchangeable gender. You get what I'm saying? You, like be fully honest. It has nothing to do with boys or girls. Like this is 100%. You know that this is not normal. This is not regular. This like I can't tell you which one's a boy, which one's a girl. I would if I had to guess boy and girl, probably this guy's a boy.
Kiki,
maybe this guy's a
you
boy.
Are tired now. Just go
I am
to
really
bed,
tired.
BC,
Yes,
it's
I'm really
ALR,
tired.
past your
Pat is
bedtime.
not. To me, it's bro. We can potentially. I feel like we're on the like. We're so deep into it. I feel like we were at you know the meme of like the digging like there's like a gold like the diamonds are right there. I feel like we're right there, bro. I feel we're right there. Like I can see Cam like the wheels are starting to turn. Like Captain Crows is starting to like the wheels are starting to turn. I can see it. Just let me dig just a little bit more. Like we're gonna we can help save Captain Crows, man. We can help save him. We can help save him, man. To me, that's more important than me being. I gotta go pee pee though, but to me, it's more important than being tired. Right, like Captain Crows, you know deep down that it's not about boys and girls because these characters are interchangeable gender, right? Interchangeable gender. Plus, it's in 2025, right? 2025, like it's so common, like being gay or bi or pan or what asexual. It's so common. Like most parents really don't care. I think we both know this subconsciously, right? These don't look like boys or girls. They look like interchangeable, right? This could be a boy or it could be a girl. This could be a boy or it could be a girl. This could be a boy or it could be a girl. Like all of these could be interchangeable. Except maybe this one be like, okay, that's a girl. Like some of them are like maybe slightly more feminine, but most of them are like you can if you want it to be a girl, it could be a girl. If you want it to be a boy, it could be a boy. Which is another trait of like a childlike trait, right? Is that when it's like we're talking about toddlers, there are a lot more similarities between like genders than when you take like a full-on grown adult past puberty. Like that's when the differences fully start to show. Right? So it's like
My mom wants grandkids and stuff and my brother is bi, so she's gonna get mad that she probably won't have grandkids.
Yo, you're telling me your brother's already LGBT and you think she'll be mad at you for being LGBT? That make no sense, bro. Type in nice, man. Look at the like be fully honest. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, but be honest, man. Like, be fully for real. These characters, and yes or no, are these characters not interchangeable gender-wise? Like, they look like they could be either boy or girl. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna go pee, but they're interchangeable, my guy. They're fully interchangeable. Sorry, we're back in. We're back in. Well, we don't even know, Bonnie Bull, I see your message. We don't even know if Captain Crow's is autistic, man. We don't know. We don't know. He could be, he could not be. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not a diagnoser. I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's like some poo that would end up in a documentary. Nanny. But yeah, like I'm telling you, Captain Crow's, like I think we both know that these. I don't know if you respond to that, but I think we both know that these guys are interchangeable, right? They're interchangeable. They don't. They look like both boy or girl. Like, so even if you did say, like, let's say you said this one was your crush, right? Suppose it was. You could just be like, oh, that's a girl, like in the lore, that's a girl. Same way you say in the lore as an adult, you'd be like in the lore as a guy or a girl, and there you go, problem solved. I think you're, you know, you truly know deep down.
I thought it was obvious I have autism, and also they obviously have gender or blind.
We can ask ChatGPT, Captain Crows. Oh, whenever confused, we can just always ask ChatGPT. So let's reattach it. Image. Hold on. Image. I don't know if I attach something. Oh, I have to log in to Analyze for free. I can't do it anymore. I ran out of my free attachments. See? It says you gotta log in for free. Damn it. Like, oh, you could just ask ChatGPT, my god. Like, to be fully real with you, they're mostly interchangeable. Most of them are interchangeable. Like these are fully, like, it could be either a boy or a girl for the most of them. Some of them, I agree with you, they're more leaning towards like boy or girl, but they still are interchangeable. Like this one, I would agree with you. Yeah, that's a girl.
Hey Kiki Ima, go to bed. Can you react to the stuff RN or just next stream? Tell me your
Probably
opinion.
next stream, Charles.
Good night,
probably just
Kiki.
next stream. Have a good night, man. Probably tomorrow. But see what I mean, Cam Crow's, like, I'm telling you, most people would agree. Like, these are most likely interchangeable. Like, this, I would assume is a boy. Like, the flower, would assume it's a boy. But I could see it also being a girl. Like, it's interchangeable, man. They're interchangeable. I wish I would have saved my... I guess I could just open up a new session, right? New private window, ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's feed that image in. Oh, we can. Let's go. Goated intelligence. Okay. Hello. Would you say that some of these characters have interchangeable gender? Could be seen as either a boy or a girl. That's it. And if we see if we could list out like everything, like everything fully. Several of these characters could be seen as androgynous.
Demi and me and Pink are talking apt the childlike parts. Like there's so many cartoons that show clear adults and clear children.
Yes. No, 100%. 100%. That's why I said the lore doesn't matter to me. It's the character design matters. So it's like, yeah, a lot of these. Can you list each character's genders if ambiguous? Please list it as so. Can you list genders? Okay, there you go. Let's see if you can guess here. Let's see. Ambiguous, feminine coded, ambiguous, slightly masculine coded, feminine coded, masculine coded, feminine coded, ambiguous, feminine coded, ambiguous, slightly masculine coded, ambiguous, feminine coded, ambiguous, masculine coded, ambiguous, female coded, female coded, ambiguous. See, 90% of these, well, maybe 90 is not the right term. Let's say at least 80% of these are ambiguous and female ambiguous or female coded. So you're basically covered. Like, these are all either ambiguous, mainly all ambiguous, or feminine, right? Can you tell me which one specifically is yours? Which one is yours? Do you have a crush on, Captain Crows? And we can ask ChatGPT, because again, like, if you don't believe me, just ask anybody. And if you don't have anybody ask, just ask ChatGPT. These are all mainly Like some of them are slightly leaning, but they're mainly ambiguous. Which one would you say is the one you're attracted to? And I'll tell you if you can come out to your parents about it, because like unless maybe it's like this one, probably like masculine coded in the Miggle. Yeah, Miggle first row masculine coded. Right? I gave you that one, said maybe that guy's like a dude. But the rest of these is all like feminine coded or ambiguous. You get what I'm saying? So Cameron, because I'm telling you, like, most likely you could probably come out, like, if these were like adult looking characters, you could probably come out like, hey, I have a crush on this. And there'd be absolutely no problem. Like, even if your mom was like homophobic, there'd be no problem. Like, for one, I don't believe that your parents would hate you for being gay. For one, even your brother's LGBT, so it's like, they make no sense to me. I don't know. My parents are smarter than AI. Captain Curls, I guessed, but not guessed. But when I looked at this, I told you these are all ambiguous. Only like 2 of them are like masculine. Out of all this, the rest is all like either feminine or fully ambiguous. I just showed AI to show you that what I'm saying is not bullshit. Like, if you don't take my word for it, like, everybody in the chats agree. Like, from what I've seen, most people in the chat agree with what I'm saying. If that's not enough for you, you can ask anybody. You can even fucking ask ChatGPT. It'll tell you. Even if you don't believe, go to your mom, show her this, and be like, yo, mama, are these ambiguous looking characters? Just be like that. And then she'll tell you. She'll be like, yes. She'll be like, what the fuck is this like red thing? Is this a boy or girl? I don't fucking know what this is. What is this? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? My parents don't care about your sexuality. Goated parents. For real. For real. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But like, if you don't believe me, ask your parents. I'm trying to tell you, like, I think you know subconsciously that the reason why you don't like aren't public about this, like you only do this like in these internet corners, like on your internet life, is because you know that in real life this is not appropriate. This is not appropriate, Captain Curls. Like, showing any type of feelings towards these looking things is not appropriate. It's not. It's not okay. And any community online, because it's only online, I'm telling you, Captain Curls, in real life, there is no such thing as like a Dandy's World Club where they draw hentai together. There is no office like parties where gamers bring their Dandy's World hentai or their Dandy's World crushes. There is no real life, real setting where anyone would ever fetishize or sexualize these characters in real life. So that's what I'm trying to tell you earlier. I was like, you got to be careful when you're online, Captain Curls. You got to be careful with the type of communities that you're in. You have to be careful with type of, you know, environments that you put yourself into, because the internet does not reflect reality. Right? There's going to be corners of the internet where stuff like this is celebrated because it's the internet and there's no consequences, right? It's anonymous, but truly and truly this is disturbing and very, very borderline illegal and immoral. So it's like you gotta, you know, take a step back and just, if you don't believe me, because I don't expect you to believe me. Same way, like I didn't believe when you said that whoever it was a pedophile. Like, if you don't believe, just ask your parents. Ask your parents if it's ever okay to romanticize or fantasize about any of these characters. Right? Your parents will tell you the same thing. Like, there isn't anybody in real life that would look at this and be like, hey, yeah, it's appropriate to have a crush on this as an older individual. Like, if you're past the age of, like, I would say 15, I guess even 14, like 13, maybe like you're very stunted emotionally, like maybe then. Anything above 14 should not be looking at this and be like, yo, I want to romance that. Zero. This is not okay. And if you've been put in any type of community where this is okay, like, that's problematic. And that's the type of stuff that you should be worried about, not what somebody said when they were 14 about, I don't know, like, let's say, but if they said something sexist or racist, like that, you shouldn't be worried about what someone said when they were 14. You should be worried about the fact that you're in communities where there are grown adults that celebrate and promote this type of stuff. That's the dangerous stuff that you should be genuinely worried about, man. No, so there's never an appropriate time for sexual content in the real world. You keep it in the bedroom, take it to your grave. I mean, that's true, Bonnie Bull, but I'm saying, like, I'll put it like this, right? Like, at the bar, like, if you're at the bar, right, you go to the bar, there might be, like, let's say there's, like, volleyball playing on the TV. Like, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary if you'd be like, damn, like, that's hot. You get what I'm saying? There would never be a case, like, at a bar where dudes are talking, or even girls are talking to each other, and be like, yo, Dandy's World, am I right? You know what I mean? Or even like let's bring up like a Dispatch, for example. Like Dispatch, I could see like in like university students just hanging around talking about like, damn, Blaze is so thick. You know what I'm talking about? You would never see that in the real world for Dandy's World. There is not a single soul that would be like in university with their friends, like chilling. Yo, that new Dandy's World update be making them look thick. You get what I'm saying? Like that would never happen. But you can see definitely sometimes where like, because there are times where I'm saying like, obviously like, I agree with you, Bonnie Boy. I believe that stuff like that should be kept within like people that you love, but that's not the reality of the world, right? The reality of the world is that at the end of the day, like we're all humans with impulses. We're all humans with desires and urges. So it does trickle into real life. It does. But never stuff like this because it's objectively immoral and disgusting. Unless you're a brony. But that's what I'm saying, Bonnie Boy, there is, like, as far as I know, that type of stuff doesn't happen in public like that. Like, in general public. There might be some fringe conventions, like some fringe, like, Facebook meetups, but never, like, a public setting. Like, university, you never see that happen. Like, a job, you never see that happen. You know what I'm saying? I was in my psychology class about Yakuza characters. Yeah, like, that would be, like, that's a common occurrence. Like, I can see stuff like that happening. You know, it wouldn't be uncommon to have that. Like, you know how sometimes with your friends, like, give yourself play like Smash or Pass or something. Like, you'll never put Dandy's World in that type of game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we all, society collectively, right? We all understand this is 100% inappropriate, 100% bad, and should 100% not be done. But online, if you're chronically online, you might think that this is okay because you're in these small bubbles where it's literally everywhere, right? 9,000 drawings on Rule 34 is insane. 9,000. Like that means that there's either it's a small amount of people doing a fuck ton of that terrible stuff, or it's a lot of people. And mind you, as I said before, like statistically, what did it say? Like what's the statistics? Like 1% of population is pedophilic. 1% of how many people is on Earth, man? How many people? Give me 1 second. How many people is 1% of the world population? Right? That would still be 82 million.
Okay, Kiki, why are you still talking about this? Anyways, Ema, go back to playing Forsaken.
Sorry about that, pork nuts. But that would be 82 million pedophiles, bro. 82 million. That's more than Canada's. That's like 2 times the population of Canada. Okay? So it's like, Cam Crow's like, trust me, there's a lot of evil people. Okay? A metric fuck ton of disgusting people. That doesn't make it okay. Just because you see it online, it's everywhere online, doesn't mean it's okay. Those people are there, and trust me, those 82 million people are not in jail. They're not in jails. A lot of them are out and roaming the world and haven't been caught. Right? So it's like, they're putting that stuff out there. They're drawing all type of inappropriate stuff on Rule 34, or commissioning a bunch of inappropriate art. That doesn't make it okay. So again, I'm just wrap up with this, Cam Crows, man. I hope that at least for one, that at least for the Forsaken situation, that you sort of see that you can't really judge other people for stuff that they did in the past, because people make mistakes, people grow, and you should judge only based on what people do currently versus what they did in the past. And then secondly, I just hope that you can understand that. I mean, first of all, take a little break from all these internet bubbles and try and ask people in the real world what they think about this type of stuff, and they will tell you the same thing I'm telling you, right? So just maybe ask around what people think in real life, not online, because online is where all the people like hide. They hide and show like their nasty true self, right? Like these pedophiles aren't being pedophiles in public. They're being pedophiles like under wraps. They're not going to be. I mean, some of them, the very less intelligent ones, are obviously out there doing terrible stuff, and they usually get caught. But there's a lot of bad people that are more smarter than that you know, use the internet anonymously and do terrible stuff online. So never ask people in real life, man. Ask your mom what she thinks. Ask your teacher what they think. And then lastly, I hope that you can see that this is not appropriate. Like this, fantasizing about these characters is not appropriate in any context. Like it doesn't matter if the lore says that they're 33. It doesn't matter if the lore says that they're 2. This is inappropriate and should not be done. So if you desensitize yourself to childlike characters, you desensitize your children. Exactly, 100%, Ronzal. 100%. Person ran so well and died. Well, you're still typing in the chat. But yeah, hopefully, you know, Camcos, again, I don't mean any of this with any disrespect, man. I generally want the best for you, and I want you to be on the right path, which is why, like, I try to be as respectful as possible. I don't want to, you know, overstep my boundaries or disrespect you. But like, as somebody that cares about you, I'm telling you, it's you're doing problematic stuff. So yeah, good night, gamers, and let's finish on a good note. The good note could be, holy shit,
No judgment, Captain. If you want to talk my DMS or open GNG.
My hair accentuates my other features. So yeah, finish on a good note. I'm a pro gamer. I'll always be a pro gamer, and I'll always get better at video games. So good night, gamers. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night to everybody. Good night, gamers. Bye.